Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates were 1-0 winners yesterday over the San Diego Padres. Paul Skeens, no earned runs on 3 hits, struck out 4 batters through 6 innings, and the bullpen closed it out very well with Camilo Duvall, Gregory Soto, and Mason Montgomery each pitching 1 scoreless inning. O'Neal Cruz, a hero. He hit a home run off of Mason Miller in the 9th inning. Gave the Pirates a 1-0 advantage that they held on to. And the Pirates have secured their win in the series over the Padres. They have an opportunity to sweep the Padres if they can get a win today. Game time at 4:10 today. Pirates at Padres. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage starts at 3:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com.
If you thought switching banks was too complicated, it's time to upgrade. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc?
We need to talk about the lights.
Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes.
A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes.
You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5 Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet to support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5 Alarm Classic, or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Line drive field toward the wall. It's a cruise missile, and it is a missile. Wow! He took a changeup and lines a cannonball over the right field wall. 1-0 Buccos here in San Diego.
How about that? That's the relevant story right now. The Pirates winners over the San Diego Padres. O'Neal Cruz is hot. That's the story. That's the big thing going on in Pittsburgh right now. We're in the middle of preseason football. Steelers have a game tomorrow against the Buffalo Bills on the road. There's plenty to discuss with them. There's a lot of college controversy over who can play college football or basketball or maybe kind of baseball. We can talk about here in a little bit, but I did want to start with this right away because I need to apologize to all out there that were involved with some of my shenanigans. I was going to send Cruz in a package to San Diego for Mason Miller like a month or so ago. It was a bad idea. I didn't think he'd come back this strong. I was concerned. It seemed like his rehab kept getting delayed. Seemed like it was taking longer and longer for him to get back. Forgot how good he was. And he has come back and he has been hot. He's been hot tamale hot. It's spicy. Keeping things interesting for a Pirates team that's blown some opportunities late this season. He's got 17 home runs on the season, despite being out for as long as he was. After hitting a home run off of Mason Miller in the 9th inning of yesterday's game that was a scoreless tie before that home run. Mason Miller's very good at pitching. And O'Neal Cruz still got the best of him. Hit the ball over the wall. Just more heroics from this guy. I remember watching on Friday when I was covering the Pirates game against the Dodgers, and he hit the game-tying home run in what ended up being a 5-4 10-inning loss. But I was excited then, jumping out of my seat here in the studio, waiting for the post-game show to begin and to react to the game. It was very exciting then. It's very exciting now. I mean, he continues to hit the ball well. He continues to drive runs in. He continues to be an imposing figure. And when you homer off of Major League Baseball's best closer, you get well-deserved attention. I remember waking up this morning. I didn't even see the notification. I didn't stay up for the game. With it being a West Coast game and having to work at this hour, I'm usually in bed by 9 o'clock, 9:30, so I didn't quite stay up for it. But yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. He's come back. He's been an impact bat. That's a bat that you don't want to lose. So keep O'Neal Cruz. He looks comfortable. He looks solid at the plate. His defense in center field has been adequate enough. It's incredible. And watching a game like yesterday's game, where the Pirates, were able to win in an exciting fashion, were able to take the first 2 games of the series against the Padres. It's just frustrating when you remember how they ended up performing against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And it's one thing to be like, okay, well, yeah, it's the Dodgers. Of course, the Pirates are going to get swept. But when you look at the game, or you look at the games, I should say, when you look at the games in the series, I mean, they could have won 2 out of 3. With one less error, with one less run given up, with one less walk, with one less hit given up. They could have won either of those first 2 games of that series. The third game was blah. And Cruz wasn't in the lineup for that third game, which was also a surprising decision, but not one that we need to mull over anymore. It's in the past at this point, but like, it just bothers me. It bothers me to watch a game like yesterday's, or watch highlights of a game like yesterday's, and then watch highlights of a game that was played on Monday between these same 2 teams, and watch how well the Pirates performed. And yet, they're still 6.5 back because they didn't take care of business when they could have, when they had their opportunities against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Paul Skeens, to his credit, pitched very well. And that's exactly what you want to see. That's a quality start by the league's definition of it. 6 innings pitched, no earned runs given up on 3 hits, 4 strikeouts. I mean, not a high dose of strikeouts, but what I'm most concerned with is the no walks, the no earned runs, and the 6 innings pitched. It was efficient, and it gave the Pirates a chance to win. And the bullpen looks solid. It continues to look solid. Camilo Duvall, I was a little concerned acquiring him from the Yankees because he wasn't pitching so well in New York, or for New York, and they were pretty happy to trade him away. And he was more of a hope and pray that he performs well. A guy who once had some elite form, who lost it in New York, but he's found it in Pittsburgh. He's pitching very well as a member of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Another scoreless inning from him, 1 walk, but 2 strikeouts. Scoreless inning by Gregory Soto in the 8th, and then Mason Montgomery, who is, I think, rapidly developing himself as the closer of this team. Pitched a scoreless 9th. 1 walk, 2 strikeouts for him. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I'm not going to say anything new. I just wanted to highlight a good performance since we were able to get one yesterday from this Pirates team, and they've climbed back. The benefit of beating a team like the Padres, too, is since they have that 3rd wildcard spot, the number of games back the Pirates is right now directly correlating with how they do against the Padres, since the Padres, like I said, have that 3rd spot. So the Pirates climb from 8.5 back to 6.5 back. That's still a lot of games back with a little over a month left in the season. It's not a lot of time to work with. They have to get hot, but I mean, if they're going to start, they might as well start now. And as long as they perform well, we can talk about them and react to how they perform. But it's a hole. It's still a big hole. It's still a big hole. It's not. I mean, it's not. I'm not going to say it's impossible, because again, like, you get depressed. That's the highs and lows of sports too. I just, if they go on a hot stretch here and they climb back and they just barely miss the playoffs by 3 games or fewer. I mean, at the end of the season, you'll hear me reviewing that series against the Dodgers, where they had an opportunity, a solid opportunity to win 2 of 3, and they didn't take it. We'll look back at that as one of a few games, a few series this season that caused them to miss out. Now, maybe they'll get cold in September, and we can move on to football season. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But I mean, they are inspiring wins. Like O'Neal Cruz breaking a scoreless tie by getting a home run off of Mason Miller. It's impressive, and it's notable. Paul Skeens throwing 6 innings. That used to be the norm. Now it's like, not quite the norm, but good on him. So we'll see. The Arizona Diamondbacks are now within a game of that third wild card spot. So the Pirates helping the Diamondbacks climb forward. Maybe take advantage of the Padres. The Padres are 71-62 at this point. The Arizona Diamondbacks are 70-63. The Marlins have lost 2 in a row. They've gained no ground. And the St. Louis Cardinals have lost 4 games in a row. They're starting to slide the wrong way. Cardinals are 5 games out of a wild card spot at this point in the season. 412-928-9370. If you want to call, you can talk to me. It's 412-928-9370. Talk about the Pirates. Talk about the Steelers. I do want to react to some college football news that broke yesterday in what is just brewing in a sea of developments for college athletics that I want to that I definitely want to address because it's become that hot of an issue with who is eligible to play college sports. So we'll talk about that. Anything you want to talk about? Pirates, Steelers, or this college football development? 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X at Callis_33 is the handle. That's CALLAS_33. And you can join on the YouTube live chat. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan. In the YouTube search bar, you'll find the video live stream, and then you can join the chat that's next to the live stream, and I do read those comments on the regular. All right, we'll take some calls now. We got some guys on the line. So we'll start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Eddie Spaghetti, Harry.
Good morning. What's up?
Well, I love this 10-minute show that you have every day. I listen to you guys every day, all day, because I'm a truck driver.
My man.
So, so if Leslie calls, she's going to say you flip-flopped on O'Neill.
No, that wasn't Leslie. It was some other lady that was being mean. No, Leslie and I are on good terms.
Oh, okay. There's no hope for the Pirates. That's all I called to say hi, and I listen to you guys all day.
Eddie Spaghetti, truck driver. Thanks for the call, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get why you feel that way. It was a good win yesterday, but I get it. If you don't believe, you don't believe. They've wasted a lot of opportunities this season. It's going to take a hell of a turnaround I think, to bring people back into belief. But you got to give them credit for the win yesterday. It was a heck of a win. And that's all I wanted to do. So, but thank you for the call. Appreciate you listening, Eddie Spaghetti. All day, he said. Even for my little tiny show here at 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, we got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
Ralph.
Hello, Ralph. What's up?
I would take a 1 for Joey Porter today. What's your opinion?
You say that again? I'll take a 1, like in a trade?
I'll take a 1 pick.
Gotcha.
Number 1 pick for Joey for a trade for Joey Porter today. What's your opinion on that?
I would do it. Yeah, it's simple as that. You get a 1 for
definitely.
him, maybe a 1 and a 3, maybe 2 picks for him.
That would be fantastic.
Right?
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, Ralph, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Appreciate you listening. I know you've called in before. Just didn't quite recognize your voice there at first, but good to hear from you. 412-928-9370. Yeah, we can talk about that too a little bit. It's just, I'm just not like I don't know what to do. Like I can't make sense of it. Nobody on this station can seem to make sense of it. Like what is causing the Steelers to not want to sign him, but yet they've invested so much in so many other players? I don't know. I understand why Joey Porter Jr. is frustrated. I've given my spiel before on why I believe certain athletes do deserve to be paid and why athletes are going to try to maximize their value through earnings, because athletes do not last forever. Being an athlete, it's such a temporary thing. It's such a temporary job that you have that millions of dollars for them are required to sustain them through the rest of their lives after their careers. And football players, I don't have an official stat on this, but just based on every position, not just quarterbacks, not just the highest, most elite players. Players in the NFL do not last as long in the league as they do in other sports. It's such a physical game. It takes a toll on players' bodies over the years. Players just don't last as long. So if I'm a player who has worked hard, has gotten results in the league, and I felt like I've earned money, I'm going to want to maximize every last dollar I could possibly get, because I'm not playing forever. What, players last 8 to 10 years in the NFL? Some of the best ones, like the best quarterbacks, can last 15 to 20, but if we're not talking about quarterbacks, we're talking about other positions. They ain't playing that long. Injuries happen at a more frequent rate because it's the most physical game of the 3 major sports that exist, or the 4 major sports that exist in this country. It's the most physical. So you've got to earn your money when you can, because you're not playing forever. And these players need a nice chunk of change to last them past their playing careers. If they're going to specialize in this and be professionals in this, and we expect them to be the best they possibly can, they deserve every dollar they can possibly get based on what the market says they're worth. And Joey Porter Jr. thinks he's one of the top cornerbacks in the league. I would tend to agree. The Steelers would tend not to agree, and that's why there's a dispute right now. So I either want to see him paid, or if this is going to be an ongoing distraction and another team would be willing to give up high draft capital for him, yeah, I'd take it. If not, wait out the storm. See what happens. I don't. If the Steelers weren't paying other players at the rate that they've been paying them, I'd be more understanding of this. But it's like they're paying everybody and anybody else. It seems like they could get a contract, even less established players like Nick Herbig and Keanu Benton. I mean, what has Joey Porter Jr. not done? What do the Steelers know that we don't about how he's expected to perform in the coming years? So, yeah, I would trade him, but who knows what's going to happen? It's a silly situation. The Steelers are making silly moves. I don't endorse all the money they choose to invest in some of these players. Like, I've been against the TJ Watt extension before. Cam Hayward holding in, I think, was a silly little dramatic thing that was going on there that didn't need to happen, but it did. Now I'm more upset against, I'm more upset at with the organization because now they're paying everybody but the one guy, it seems like, is one of the most deserving players to get a contract like that. So, yeah, 412-928-9370. Now I got people lining up to talk about this. Good morning. What's your name? You're on the air.
Morning, Harry. It's Dave from Brownsville.
Hello. What's up, man?
How you doing, man?
Good.
Hey, I still believe in the Pirates. I firmly believe that these injuries and such have been it decimated the team. I mean, you can't, in these last 2 games, 3 or 4 games with O'Neal Cruz prove that. He's a monumental difference maker. Now, not to say that the starting rotation hasn't been a huge letdown, but you can overcome that with big offense. And the Joey Porter thing, trade him, because you got another Le'Veon Bell in the making. I'm not saying the guy hasn't done well, played well, but we don't need this. If you can get somebody to give up a first or a first and a third, like you said, you drop him like a bad habit. So
yeah, no, I'm with you, man.
Have a good morning, Harry.
You too, man. Thanks for the call. 412-928-9370. Yeah. Echoing a lot of what I said there, for sure. Yes. All right, let's keep going. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hi, it's Ron from Ambridge.
Hello, you're on the air. What's up, man?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, you're on the air.
All right, so Joey Porter, let's stop using the word deserves, okay? You and I are going to work 40, 50 years of our lives and never make that kind of money.
Yeah, but we're not running into each other, playing tackle football. That's with the best.
I don't know about you, but I have.
Oh.
And no, I'm not at that level, obviously.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah.
They don't deserve $30 million a year. Some of the players may earn it, but you can only pay a
Whoop.
So, and they're capped out on defense. They need to trade him and get a pick or two.
Yeah, but why are they paying anybody else but him? You know what I mean? Why did Nick Herbig get a big contract, but Joey Porter Jr. didn't? Can you explain that one to me?
I understand that. No, I completely agree with that.
Yeah. So when I use words like deserve, I say that because you look at other players on the team who have played less snaps than Joey Porter Jr. getting paid, and he's not, and he's arguably been one of the more impactful defenders on the team, getting the most snaps on the field, right? Then he
100% agree.
Yeah. So
but we are where we are, and I mean maybe they were trying to get Porter done before Herbig, and I mean all we know is what we're kind of hearing, which isn't much. So they are where they are. They can't afford $30 million a year to Porter.
What?
They can't.
What are you talking about, man? I cannot let you continue to speak. If you're going to say, what do you mean they can't afford it? Why can't they afford it? They gave TJ Watt an extension. They gave Chris Boswell an extension. They reworked Cam Hayward's contract. They gave Herbig money. They gave Darnell Washington money. They gave Keanu Benton money. What? I mean, why can't they afford this? Because they're paying players that are less established to stay on the team. They're giving them unprecedented amounts of money for the amount of snaps they've played in the NFL. Man, I just don't agree. That call made me mad. A little mad. I can appreciate your perspective, but saying they can't afford it when they've invested so much money in so many different players? No. All right, we continue with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Eric.
Hello. What's up?
I have a problem with all of this. I mean, Mean Joe Green made $282K. Sidney Crosby makes 8.7. I mean, I don't understand why we hold these people to such a high. What just because he wants, if he gets injured, then do something else.
Yeah, but it's here's the thing, and here's what people don't quite understand. We ask our athletes who represent our teams to be experts in their craft and be the best they possibly can. In order for them to do that, they've got to they've got to excel enough in high school where they can go to college. They've got to go to college and perform. And back in the day, they weren't earning anything, and now the landscape's a little bit different. So I understand that, but we've got to ask them to go to college and develop through college and be good enough to be recognized and then drafted by an NFL team, and then they've got to be good enough to compete with everybody else on the NFL squad and work their way into becoming starters, and then they have to perform well enough over a 5-year period to where they can earn enough money then to try to sustain them after the prime of their careers so that they can go on with the rest of their lives after they're done being athletes. When we've asked them to specialize in these sports for 15, 20 years at minimum? You know what I'm saying?
What do you... I don't understand your point here.
You're saying we'll go do something else. Like if we're asking them to be experts as athletes and be the best athletes they can be, what are they gonna go do then? What if an athlete gets hurt at the age of like 22 or 23 before they get a big contract and they've spent?
You got a degree. That was the reason of going to college.
No. Some of these guys go to college not to necessarily get degrees, but to that's what the NCAA, at least before, was supposed to be doing was developing athletes. And some of them didn't get degrees because they were trying to be recognized by these professional sports leagues. That's just not guys, athletes do not have comparable jobs to what we do on an everyday basis. And there are certain comparisons that we can make, but there are certain comparisons that we cannot make. And one of those is how much money they earn. Now, am I saying that every single contract that's ever been dished out to every athlete is deserving? No. But the reason why athletes need to make as much as they do is because they specialize in playing sports. And they're not necessarily specializing in other things. Like it is a unique job. And if you're going to be the best at it, you can't necessarily focus on other things. You've got to put all of your investment physically and mentally into being the best athlete you could possibly be to earn the big contract that will sustain you for the rest of your life beyond your playing career. I'm not saying that there aren't other jobs out there, but it's not necessarily like these players can just go and get TV jobs one day or specialized in being TV people. It's happened with some athletes, but it's not as frequent. There are so many athletes, and there are so little television jobs, so little radio jobs, so little media jobs. I just think it's ignorant to be like, oh, these guys don't necessarily need to make millions. And the only reason I'm defending Joey Porter Jr. here, the only reason I'm defending his stance on getting the money he wants is because the Steelers paid literally every other young guy, it seems like. Several other young guys, some who have gotten less snaps in their careers than Joey Porter Jr. has over these last couple, have gotten paid. When Keanu Benton got paid, that's when I was like, you know what? Okay. Right? You know what? If you're going to pay Keanu Benton, you should be able to pay Joey Porter Jr. That's it. Darnell Washington got a contract. Nick Herbig got a contract. Keanu Benton got a contract. So many contracts. If you're going to pay all those players, you got to pay JPJ. He deserves that. So, all right. We continue. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, it's Bobo.
Hello, Bobo.
Hey, man. I don't have a problem with Joey Porter making money. Plus, NFL guys get a pension well after they play. But what makes Joey Porter so good? The dude tackles like Richard Simmons. He has no hands. I think he's christened as like this great player a little too soon, in my opinion.
Sure. Yeah, well, I always would joke, or I would always hear football guys joke like, hey, the cornerbacks are the wide receivers that couldn't catch. So, yeah, I get what you're saying, though. But, like, why are these other guys getting paid? Do you understand my point?
I do.
If Benton and Herbig and Darnell Washington didn't get paid, I would not be as firm on my stance as I am right now. Can you understand that at least?
Yeah. The Steelers should just pay him.
Yeah, because they paid everybody else. Okay, so we can align on that stance, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Bobo, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I want to get to a couple more people here that are getting on the line. 412-928-9370. It's a hot topic this morning. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Nick, it's Larry in the Pal.
Hello, what's up?
Hey, you're breaking your own rule there, buddy. You're supposed to be the calming influence going into the morning show. Take a chill pill. But I understand these people are rallying you up.
Yeah.
Porter needs the money, but they're going to also have to pay Highsmith. They're just going to have to figure out how they're going to come up with that cash. And let's go Bucks. I'm not extremely optimistic, but hey, they're doing their best. They'll give us a little bit more excitement here going into September. Have a great day.
You too, man. Thanks for the call. And we'll let GP have the final word on this on this. All right, GP, what's up, man?
Hey, Harry. Hey, listen, a couple years back here, we had a guy named TJ Watt. We still have him. You remember when he held out? He was crying and stuff, and they ended up paying him.
Yep.
Okay? What's the common denominator here with these guys that were holding out? Hayward, he was holding out. He just signed a contract like a year before, whatever he held out. What was the common denominator here?
They all ended up getting paid.
No, the common denominator was Tomlin as their head coach, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now who's the coach right now? McCarthy, right?
Yeah, that's it. That still doesn't quite explain why other guys got contracts this offseason, but...
Well, one thing to explain, they're all showing up for work, right? They're all at camp. They're all practicing. Why don't he just show up for work? Now, don't give me the thing that, he may twist his ankle. If he twists his ankle, he twists his ankle, and he's got to sit out a day or two. They always use this excuse, Harry. Well, maybe he'll get hurt in practice, or maybe he'll get hurt in the preseason game.
Yeah.
Listen, Harry, you got to. You're under contract, Harry. I got a problem with this. He has 1 year left on it. Show up for work, and they'll give you your contract. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta run. Thanks for the call, though. I understand. I get that side of it. I don't have time to argue with that right now. That's the most comprehensive argument I heard of anybody that's tried to argue against this. So I'll give you that. I mean, what you said makes sense. I understand. Show up to work. He's under contract, and the guys that show up get paid. Okay. Well, I'll allow that one. Don't totally agree, but I'll allow it because I'm out of time. I did want to talk about the SEC joining the Big Ten in a unanimous opposition where they're banning people who've played in the NFL from playing college football again. I wanted to talk about that, but then somebody called in and talked about Joey Porter Jr., asked the question, and it got everybody heated and fired up. And I honestly think I've enjoyed this conversation more than I would have that development, but that's what I wanted to talk about and didn't happen. And now I am way out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Early Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson's next. You're listening to The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. The parkways and bridges are cooperating this morning. No accidents or delays to report at this time. 279 North is flowing. No HOV lanes this morning on 279. And your drive time from downtown to the airport at this time, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Pittsburgh Sullivan Super Service Ojuwan. For over 60 years, you've trusted Sullivan Super Service to keep your home comfortable. So for a limited time, they're offering a free furnace inspection. It's their way of saying thank you for letting them be your hometown heroes. Book at sullivanservice.com. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Register for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic. The Great Race 10K and 5K take place on Sunday, September 27th. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligiuri City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's mayo in store. It's got twang.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. No accidents or delays to report at this time. The parkways and bridges are cooperating. I-279 north of the HOV lanes will not be open this morning. Meanwhile, your drive time from downtown to the airport at this time, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Callis. It is a hump day, Wednesday with Whaley, Ray Fittipaldo to join at 8 o'clock. I woke up way early. I've been here for far too long, and I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew, Skip. 10 days away from college football that means a lot to us. But on Saturday, we got week 0, so that's got me fired up. Tomorrow, the Steelers play final preseason game. Should be dripping with intrigue. Double D, how we doing?
I'm doing all right. My allergies are crushing me.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Crushing me. My eyes are watering. They're itching. I'm sneezing. Oh, man. This happens to me every single year.
You get clobbered.
I get crushed.
Yeah.
My parents always tell me, oh, you'll grow out of it. You'll grow out of it.
You did not.
Nope, not at all.
Some of the leaves are changing on trees. Beautiful full moon tonight driving it. You see that?
Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Very nice.
But it's cooler in the morning now. It's cooler in the evening time. I got my allergies. I cut the grass yesterday, and it's not fun. But you've got terminal allergies.
Oh, yeah.
If allergies could kill you,
they would.
That's the kind of allergies you got.
They've been trying to for 38 years.
You used to get the shots.
I used to get the shots.
Where'd they put them, in your arm or your butt?
My arm.
That's good.
The shots once a week. In my arm, yeah.
Not in the butt?
No,
okay.
Not in the butt.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Harry, how you doing?
Good. I'm actually excited for high school football now. And football, I guess, in general.
First game's Friday, eh?
Sure is.
How about them apples?
We got West Mifflin at home.
You do?
Uh-huh.
What the South Fayettes do?
The South Fayette Lions. Yes, we do.
You got the West Mifflin.
Mm-hmm.
And are you doing your thing?
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing play-by-play of Cannon Mac's game against Peters Township.
Nice.
And
this is unbelievable.
Well, I found out some interesting things in doing research. So South Fayette moved down to 4A, right, from 5A. So there's a conference called the Allegheny Six, and they used to have all 6 teams were in Allegheny County, and I found out now they've realigned the conferences, and now Trinity's in the Allegheny Six, and Trinity is in Washington County.
Correct.
So I thought that one was interesting. That was an interesting development.
There's a lot of interesting ones. It doesn't make sense.
No.
And Austin Bechtold's Baldwin team, they've decided to go independent for 2 years.
Yes.
So they could have a better schedule to develop some of their younger, bigger incoming class of freshmen. So,
yeah.
Interesting things going on with the WPIL.
Sure is.
So you are jacked up, Harry. You will be on the sideline?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah. Headset and all. Ready to go.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, yeah. It's fun. It's so fun. It unlocked... I didn't think I could get unlocked any more than I already am. I mean, doing pit games and, being on the sidelines for Steeler games, doing TV, stuff like that. But this has unlocked something in me that, I can see why people love coaching. And especially at this level, at high school level. It is awesome. And to be around good people, too. Marty Spieler and his staff, they got something good going, so it's awesome. It's a lot of fun.
Anybody wearing Guardian helmets?
Everybody in practice.
I love it.
Not in the games, I don't think.
You see Jeremy Bernard's going to wear one.
I did, yeah.
Can we find a way? Listen, we put a man on the moon in 1968. Can we find a way to protect heads without making people look like Jimmy Neutron out there?
I know. You got to make the helmets bigger. So
they look absurd.
Yeah, you got to make them even bigger.
I'm all for anybody wearing them because there are new studies coming out. You see this where 25% of players
get CTE. And some science has found that it might be over 50%.
Yeah, but you know where I stand with all this. You know what you signed up for, so.
Yeah, but you can also make the decision to wear the helmet.
Yeah, but I mean, is that 100%?
No, of course not.
Like, I mean,
of course not.
I'm playing football. Like, I'm not wearing it.
You're a weeble. You wobble, you fall down. You get them giant ass helmets on.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I would never wear one because I just don't like the way it looks. So I'm just going to go out there and play.
Well, I think
Take
a lot
my
of
chances.
I think a lot of players probably would sign up for the extra protection if it looked better.
Yes, I would.
I think that's the next evolution here.
Yes.
Like, if you want to really protect players, you got to make it look good.
Right.
You got to make it look good.
Looks bad.
Yeah.
Especially like the NFL ones that they had like the fake old logo on the side. Like, who was the Colts player?
Yes. Oh, stupid.
It's like, what are you wearing? Like you made that in your basement.
I've long thought that we should wear helmets when we drive. I mean, all these NASCAR drivers, I know there have been fatalities in NASCAR, but these dudes are going 200 miles an hour. They hit walls and then they walk out. They're fine. Their vehicle's on fire. They hit a wall at 200 miles per hour. They walk out. They're like, cool, everything's fine.
They're also harnessed in.
Yeah. Well, we should all be harnessed in.
Yeah, the survival rate's not 100%.
No, of course not. If I hit the wall at 200 miles per hour in my vehicle, no matter what I'm driving, I'm dead. You're dead. He's dead. Harness us in. Give us helmets. Let's go.
Don't drive 200 miles per hour.
Well, there's that. R.I.P. Dolly Parton.
Yes.
80 years old. I don't know about you, but our kids, they sign up for the Imagination Library. So she, her foundation would mail books out for free to children across America. I think 35 million.
Yeah.
Or it might even have been 350 million books over the course of years and years and years that have been mailed out by the Imagination Library. Here's a question I wanted to ask you and the texters at 412-928-9370. I can't remember the last time somebody passed away and everybody was upset. I mean, I saw a tweet last night. It was like the Democratic Socialist Foundation was like, oh my God, R.I.P. Dolly Parton. Then you saw Donald Trump post, R.I.P. Dolly Parton. You got people both sides of the aisle, every walk of life that's like, yeah, this is a great loss for humanity. Who else is in that category? I mean,
Betty White.
Yep. That's
he
a good one.
He came with that one.
Yeah,
Quick.
Because you said I can't remember those 5 years ago.
I do look at that like real quick, like the saying like how do you want to leave your mark basically, like how do you want people to remember you, and that's very hard nowadays because people try to pick through things and try to find the bad. Like Dolly Parton is a first round pick. She's a first round pick she left her mark.
Yes, and
very successful, very giving. And you just could feel it. Every time that I would see her on TV or doing something, you could just feel how genuine she was with everything that she did. She left her mark in a very positive way. And not many people can say that they did that because people are going to try to pick through things and find stuff that you did bad. Like, I mean, I don't. She was all about the good.
Yeah, I didn't see a single yeah, but.
Right.
And we live in a yeah, but society.
Oh, my goodness.
We do.
Oh, my goodness. But yeah, it was her, Betty White.
Robin Williams was probably in that category.
He was up there. I remember I was in Pita Pit in Tennessee, in Nashville, whenever that happened.
I loved Pita Pit, by the way.
I was getting a pita, and I remember looking at my phone and being like, what? Because, I mean, we all grew up. I mean, me and you at least grew up on Hook. And
oh, my God.
Flubber, things of that nature. Miss Doubtfire.
Oh, that's an all-timer.
I was out to dinner and I saw it on the television.
Yeah, I was very sad when that one happened.
Yeah, that was one of the Remember Where You Were.
Yep.
Because it was so shocking.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So R.I.P. Dolly Parton. But who else would
it's a short list
be this kind of reaction for it? 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Fred Rogers, sad day for everybody.
Yes.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Texter, Ozzy. I don't think that was the case. Nope. Texter, Kobe Bryant. That one was complicated.
It was complicated, but that one hit me the hardest of anybody.
I remember where I was for that one, too.
Me too.
Yeah. I mean, that was not just ESPN breaking news. That was CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, whatever station you put it on. It was just full-on Kobe coverage.
I was taking a nap, and Rochelle woke me up, and it was on the TV. And I was like reading the TV, and she walked in and had this look on her face, and I was like, "Is this real?" Like, and I remember sitting on the edge of my bed for like 2 hours,
stunned.
Like, never forget the feeling. But somebody that had a positive impact and left that positive impact, the list is very short. It's very, very short because we can't put like Michael Jackson on there.
Somebody just texted Michael Jackson. I'm like, yeah, listen.
You know?
Texter, crocodile hunter.
Yeah. Yeah. Irwin?
Steve Irwin?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
I would put him up there. That's a good one. Very good one. Unless I'm missing something. You have that look on your face.
No, I don't think he did anything.
Okay.
You never know, but I don't think he did anything. Texter, Princess Diana.
Yes.
Yeah, but people like hate the royal family.
Yeah, but she was different from what I remember. She was like...
There's a new documentary out on her wreck.
I remember Whitney Houston was...
Yeah.
She was complicated too, though.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah. I just remember there was more of a positive reaction to that.
Texter, Elvis Presley. I was 10.
Complicated.
Texter, when Morgan Freeman goes, it will be a horrible day.
Don't talk about them going. I don't want to think about that.
I was in Bruce Almighty. And I was God. With Jim Carrey. Now I'm with God. God bless.
Texter writes in John Lennon. Yes, that was before our time. But yes.
I think that was very shocking to that generation.
Oh, yeah. It broke into the football game that night. Mm-hmm. But very rare is the human being that's not polarizing whatsoever. Like, she wasn't polarizing whatsoever. Everyone just friggin' loved her.
Yep. Oh, man.
Texter, Prince. Again, I mean... Texter, Tupac. Again.
No. I mean, come on. No, if we're going just pure shock, yes, okay.
Texter, Hulk Hogan. Again, I mean...
Oh, man, jeez. You know? Pure shock, yes.
Bob Barker?
Okay. Trebek, yes.
Yeah.
Trebek's up there.
That's a perfect one. Who didn't love Trebek? Is he dead?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
He notoriously died of a disease in 2020.
Yes.
What disease, since you know so much, Harry?
I actually forget, but it was bad, and I knew he was gone.
Texter writes in Heath Ledger. At the time, 100%.
Complicated, too, but at the time, yes.
That was shocking, and everyone was sad. I mean, he was on screen taking over the country, and he was deceased, and he won the Oscar posthumously.
Yep.
Yeah. Texters are writing in a bunch of big names that have passed, but none of them had such a positive impact on society like Dolly Parton. That's right. I mean, it's such a high bar to set.
Yeah, it's a very short list. Whenever you go through it, it's not many.
Texter, Crowley said he was 10 when Elvis died. No, I didn't, you idiot. Someone texted in and said they were 10. Of course, I wasn't 10 when Elvis died.
Why are you being mean to the listeners?
When did Elvis die?
Actually, I might have been. Because we don't know if he was dead or not.
50.
He's out there.
77.
Yeah, it was real big guess by me. He was famous in the 50s. I was just thinking that.
Yeah, he was, for sure.
Did he die in his 50s?
Chris Farley.
Yeah, it was complicated too.
Drugs.
Yep. Belushi too. Complicated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, what a stud.
Mm-hmm.
Elvis was only 42 when he died.
Yeah.
He was young.
What?
What about Harold Ramis?
He's dead?
Yeah. He gone from Ghostbusters.
I know who Harold Ramis is.
If you're a fan of like Ghostbusters and Harold Ramis, I think that he seemed to be a very...
He died a while ago.
No.
Didn't he?
No.
I thought he did.
Well, maybe like 10 years.
Elvis died 10 days ago in 1977.
Say it again, Harry.
Elvis died 10 days ago in 1977. I looked it up and there's posts. 49 years ago today, we lost Elvis.
What, like literally?
On August 16th.
Well, it's the 26th.
I said 10 days ago in 1977.
Well,
That's what I said.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. It'd be something if it was today. Texter, it'll be a sad day when Shaq goes. Yeah, sad day for the pallbearers.
I don't want to think about. Oh, geez. Wow.
Oh man,
I don't like people saying that though. I don't
think
want
my
to think
dad
about
would
it.
make his commission for the year selling that casket, dude.
Yeah.
That's a big guy.
Yep.
Shaq is an all-timer. Shaq would go to will go to Walmart before Christmas time and just buy out everybody's.
Love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shaq, Snoop, like they're in a category of their own of just like they did something, but they're even bigger now of just doing everything.
Snoop Doggy Dogg.
And loved. They're loved by everybody.
Dale Earnhardt.
I remember that happened. That was 2001?
Yes.
I remember when I was with my cousin Brian and he cried himself to sleep. A big NASCAR guy.
Mm-hmm.
His bedroom was all covered with NASCAR stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alan Rickman.
Mm-hmm.
Snape. Hans Gruber.
Oh, what about Princess Leia? What's her name?
Yes, Carrie Fisher.
Was that
God,
complicated?
she was such a babe back in the day. I don't know.
What else do you remember her for other than Star Wars, though? You got to think about that.
She
was a babe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babe.
Yep.
Absolute babe. R.I.P. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. In 30 seconds, I'm going to attempt, in a way, to defend the indefensible. I'll explain. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
And contest rules. Go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan Morning Show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Hornets, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Power versus power here. Miller against Cruz. Here it comes. And a line drive field toward the wall. It's a Cruz missile. And it is a missile. Wow. He took a changeup and lines a cannonball over the right field wall. His 17th 1-0 Buccos to silence the crowd here in San Diego.
I mean, I thought just best outing in a while for Paul. For me, velo seemed to tick up a little bit. Command was much better, throwing all pitches for strikes. To get through 6 innings, they have a good lineup, and to go 6 at what do you have, about 87, I think, 88. I thought it was the best outing that he's had in a while.
Good morning, everybody. While you were sleeping, the Pirates beat the San Diego Padres 1-0. O'Neal Cruz hit the first homer off of Mason Miller this season. The first home run Mason Miller has yielded in 77 innings going back a full year. And Greg Brown said it was off a changeup. It was. The thing about Mason Miller is his changeups are 98 miles per hour. And Cruz turned on that sucker and hit it 112 miles an hour over the right field wall. The big story from the game was Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens actually looked like Paul Skeens again. The Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Most of today's show will be about football. All kind of good clips to parse through. Ray Fittipaldo at 8, Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10. But Paul Skeens gave up no runs through 6 innings, struck out 4. More importantly, didn't walk anybody. 55 out of his 87 pitches were strikes. 15 of his 21 at-bats were started with a strike, and his fastball was 97.2 miles per hour. That was up from 96.8 miles per hour. He also did throw a pitch on a strikeout, 99 miles per hour. 3 base runners were the fewest Skeens has allowed since the start on May 12th. And Skeens, after the game, said he has tweaked his delivery a little bit, was more upright, and felt a better mind-body connection, that it was more fluid, a more fluid delivery. I said I was going to attempt to defend the indefensible. Are you ready for this?
I sure am.
The Pirates are 11-16 in Paul Skeens starts. If he had made these corrections earlier, and let's say they were 16-11 in Paul Skeens starts, they'd be a game and a half out of the wild card spot. Look, Ben Cherington, if they miss the playoffs, finish below 500, should probably be fired because it's year 7 of his regime. But I said at the beginning of the season that he absolutely should be let go if they failed to make the playoffs. I'm not as absolute because it's not his fault Paul Skeens hasn't been the same guy. And it's not his fault they've been as hurt as they've been. I'm not saying Ben Cherington should retain his job, but what I am saying is this particular season isn't as much his fault as it is guys on the roster either not performing up to expectation or not being available. I think that's reality.
He has a leg to stand on. Like he has something to bring to the table now if they're thinking about going that direction, which is exactly what you just said. Yes. And I'm kind of with you. Yes. But
if it were year 3 instead of year 7, he'd have 2 legs to stand on.
Exactly.
But it is year 7.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't think that they're going to go in a different direction at this point. I don't think they will, based off of the facts that you just said. But at the same time, it's like, listen, got to be light on your feet, and the expectations were the same and were high at the beginning of the season, and you have to be able to facilitate that, whether things go in a backward direction with injuries. If your ace doesn't pitch that well, you have to be ready and have plan Bs for that. And I can say that he did not, and that's why they're in this situation.
Yeah, because you can easily make the argument that relying on a rookie shortstop,
right,
and the backup being Jared Triolo, that's not a good plan because you don't know, A, how the rookie is going to perform, and B, if he's even going to be up here the entire season, even after you paid him. I mean, if he came up and hit 195 for 2 months, you're going to send him back down to AAA and have him figure it out. So you backfill your roster with Triolo and that's it? And then you ultimately have to go and get a Jacob Gonzalez prior to the deadline? Like, that's not good enough. Also, the bullpen has been fixed. I mean, the bullpen has been way, 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 way better since the trade deadline. But if he'd have fixed the bullpen, a month and a half into the season, you might be a game and a half out of a playoff race right now. I just think there's some nuance here. Now, while I'm sort of defending Ben Cherington, I'll put a lot of this on the ownership. This, and I've said this before, is why you don't only try to win once every 10 seasons, because I think on paper, if healthy, this team is good enough to be a postseason team. They haven't been healthy. And if for 5 years you built a team that looks like this, then, you assume 1 year there's going to be bad luck, guys are going to get hurt. Another year, maybe there's going to be some guys with underperformance. But maybe 3 out of 5 years you make the postseason. You built a good team, a good foundation. Well, you try to win once out of every 10 years. You're subject to the things happening that happened this year.
Going back to Paul Skeens real quick.
Yeah.
Why do we think that it took this long, though? Why do we think it took this long to tinker with the delivery? Or is it a progressional, I guess, type thing where it's like you can't just fix it in one off day? It's going to take weeks and weeks and weeks to kind of perfect the tweaking of what he's doing. Like that's what's a big question mark to me. It's like, why not? And you brought this up a little bit, but why not fix it earlier if you knew that was the case? If you're getting paid all this money to analyze pitchers, whether it's Murphy or the whole entire staff or whoever they have watching him and identifying the issues. Like, why now?
I think that's absolutely a fair question. Jason Mackey wrote about this last night. Here's the quote from Skeens. Body is probably getting into a little better spot of the flow of the delivery. It's been a little hit and miss this year. Today was a good day with that. And then Mackey wrote a slight translation. He's been tweaking things like he usually does, always trying to achieve perfection. This year it has cost Skeens some velocity. Other years it didn't. If he found something when it comes to parts of his body being better synced, that could be a very good sign. So it sounds like he has been attempting to, over the course of the year, fix things.
Mm-hmm.
And he hasn't found the right recipe.
Got it.
Until perhaps last night. Look, he wasn't hitting 99 over and over and over and over and over again, but that he did it once is a great sign, and that his velocity, both on the fastball and the two-seamer, was up is a great sign. Look, they're still 6.5 games out. If they win today, they're 5.5 games out. Would have been nice if they could have taken 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers, and woo, boy, things be getting mighty interesting. By the way, the Cardinals have now lost 4 games in a row, and you take them on starting in your next series. If you sweep the Padres today and can find a way to do the same thing against the Cardinals, then we can have maybe a little bit of a different discussion.
Mm-hmm.
But I forget what I was going to say. I started doing the standings thing. What were you? Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
I think he's been tweaking it, and it's probably all for naught now at this point. That's what I was going to say. They're pretty much out of it.
But for his sake.
But for his sake, you needed to see that it's in there. And if he could progress the way he did between his last start and yesterday, from this start to the next one, that is a great sign. Because, if he had continued to stink, I think we're sitting here going into next baseball season, whenever that may be, going,
are we sure?
Is he really your front of the rotation guy? But if he can regain his Skeensness for the rest of the season, we go into the next year going, okay, at least they figured that out, which is the most important thing to figure out.
Yes.
412-928-9370. Texter writes in, you guys always have a good show, but you need to have a great show this morning. I had surgery on my hand yesterday. I'm in pain this morning. You need to keep my mind off it. No pressure. Oh, we're up to the task.
Yeah.
We got it.
Gotcha.
Hand surgery.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's a little carpal tunnel or...
I'm surgery.
And now it hurts when you have the gout.
The gout.
Mm-hmm.
The gout targets it.
Mm-hmm.
Targets the old injury.
That gout's a jackass.
It really is.
It knows where your weak spots are. Bang! Goes right in there for him.
Yep.
Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Jonah in Harrisburg going to kick things off for us today. What up, Jonah?
Morning, guys. Appreciate the shout out there. Anyway, you had talked about defending Ben Cherington, and I'm glad that you brought up how he waited almost half the season to fix the bullpen. So do I really think Ben Cherington will be back next year? Yes, because if we're going into a lockout, I don't expect Bob Nutting to make a really good choice at general manager. But if Ben is the GM, he needs to put his foot down and be like the big dad and like tell Paul Skeens, get it together, man. You got to do a better job.
Well, let me tell you a little secret right now, Jonah. They ain't doing that. They let him pretty much fire the pitching coach. They gave him his own catcher all season long. They ain't putting a foot down on Paul Skeens.
Yeah. Really quick, the other thing, too, about Paul Skeens, I really think he read the article that pissed him off by Tom Perducci, where he's like, Paul Skeens doesn't have 100 miles an hour in his back pocket anymore. And that meme of Michael Jordan saying, I took that personally, I think that was Paul Skeens last night.
Well, plus everyone and their mother's calling him fat.
Right.
Like, if you're not... and Skeens wants to win, and he wants to be the very best, and that motivates him. But if the entire world calling you fat, taking pictures of you on the beach with your girlfriend doesn't get you jacked up, I don't know what else going to get you jacked up.
Yep.
I had a text from Matt Clement at 11:22 p.m. last night, and he goes, Skeens looks good. He must have lost 20 pounds this week.
Yep.
So it's not just Skeens, though. Like, we've played the what-if game with the Pirates. Look at what they are with Cruz. We'll get more into detail on that coming up next. Plus, we'll hear from Paul Skeens. And we'll hear from you. Open phones until 8 o'clock, 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, Bowser Chevrolet.
What was that accent? What was it? What was that? Okay. Pirates big win though yesterday for them. An exciting one. A 1-0 finish. Pirates take 2 of 3. Let me try that again. The third game of the series is today. The Pirates have taken the first 2 games of the series. O'Neill Cruz had the game. I can't even speak this morning. Pirates play today at 4:10. Coverage on The Fan begins at 3:15 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Both the Big Ten and SEC voted and agreed that any player who has been on a roster in the NFL or any professional sport cannot return to college. Thank God. Common sense prevailing. We've all heard the arguments about the courts. This was so cut and dry. Once you become a pro officially, you can't come back. You left. Spread your wings and fly. I'm Denton Day.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil and get 2 times O Rewards points, plus a $10 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 72 months OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the Fan Special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Today, partly sunny and pleasant, high 77.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Summer's winding down and life is ramping back up. And Aleve is here for all those moments that matter. From early mornings to late afternoons, Aleve relieves pain in 30 minutes for up to 12 hours with just one pill. For busy schedules packed with school drop-offs, long meetings, and endless to-do lists, Aleve delivers long-lasting pain relief so you can keep on track. From sun up to sundown, you'll be ready for whatever's next. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. One accident to report, Hazelwood Avenue and Gloucester Street. In Hazelwood, that's being cleared at this time. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound, sluggish at the Banksville on-ramp. The Parkway East inbound, heavy between Edgewood, Swissville, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 279 North, you have plenty of space. No HOV lanes this morning. Route 28 is cooperating. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, it's always important. It's a lot harder to pitch well when you're behind in the count. So, had really good execution. Pre 2 strikes today.
Paul Skeens said, it helps to pitch from ahead. 15 out of 21 first pitch strikes, 55 out of 87 pitches were thrown for strikes. Didn't walk a guy, and that had been a problem. He had walked, 13 guys over his previous 4 starts. Skeens looked like Skeens. Still not blowing people away with that crazy fastball velocity we saw his first 2 seasons, but did hit 99 once. I'm rounding up. It was 98.6, but they rounded up on the gun, so I'll round it up for our guy, Paul Skeens. And it makes you wonder where things could be if he had been this guy all season long. They're 11-16 in Skeens starts. If you're 16-11, you're 70-64 right now. You're a game and a half out of a playoff spot. And imagine where they'd be if they were healthy and had Skeens be Skeens all year long. Like if they're 16-11 in Skeens starts, think about what they've done with O'Neal Cruz healthy. 38-33 now with Cruz, who hit the game-winning home run last night. That's an 87-win pace. With Connor Griffin healthy, the Pirates are 31-28. That's an 85-win pace. If you're healthy and Skeens was Skeens, this is a playoff team right now.
Yep.
Which is why I don't put this year fully on Ben Cherington. I put it on some bad luck and some bad performance from Skeens. That said, 7 years, no results. I'd fire the guy. They won't, though.
No, they won't.
Because think about it this way. our last caller, said he doesn't think they're going to let him go. Let's say, hypothetically, you get rid of Ben Cherington in December. From what I understand, I think Ben Cherington's got 1 year left on his deal. So let's say you get rid of Ben Cherington in December and then hire his replacement, and then there's no baseball in 2027. You are now paying 2 general managers at the same time to do nothing.
Right.
That's not going to happen. That's just not going to be a thing. In 10 minutes, Bryant McFadden, one of our favorites, BMAC, talking about Aaron Rodgers and whether or not he needs to play tomorrow. We didn't get an answer on that from Mike McCarthy. He sort of left it out there that maybe he will play. I don't think he will, but we'll hear from BMAC coming up in about 10 minutes. Right now, Jim and Monaca?
Yep.
Jimbo! Hello!
Good morning. Good morning, fellas. I got a take on this Cherington thing. I got a question for Dorn, but one celebrity left off the list from the pre-show, Betty White.
That was the first one Harry said, yeah.
Oh, I missed it then. I'm sorry. You know, Cherington, if he can do something before this lockout with retaining some of the talent, I know Clement said that Lyle's gone. Don't even think about it. But if he can get Cruz locked up and Horowitz figured out, you know, there might be some semblance to keeping him around because it's a big change going through a CBA like this. And it reminds me of the Pitt Panthers when they ditched Jamie Dixon when they left the Big East to go to the ACC. That was your one familiarity in the team that can help you evolve in a new era. So I would give him one more year. I thought he did a pretty good job, and his returns on trades, even during the season and the off season last year, was pretty fantastic. We gave up a lot of nothing to get some.
Well, and
really
Rafael Flores Jr., look, it's not decided yet. Who knows what he's going to turn into, but that's starting to look at least a little bit better. That being said, if they don't make the playoffs, you could, even if Flores turns into a really, really good player, you could still maybe count that as a lost trade, because if you had Bednar earlier in the season, maybe you lose fewer games that you blew over the course of that beginning portion of the year.
Right on.
What was your question for Doran?
Okay, so I live in Center. I don't have a post office, so I'm Monaca, but I can hear the Central Valley Band warming up night after night from the porch. And going into this year, do you think at any point the Whippy will go back to 4 classifications? Because Class A and 2, they flip-flop all the time, and so does 3 and 4. Do you think they'll ever go back to 4 to just keep the competitive balance a little more grouped towards the small schools having to play commonality between 1 and 2 and 3 and 4?
That's funny that you bring that up, because I literally yesterday just asked that question to Marty Spieler, who's the head coach at South Fayette, and he basically said doesn't think so, because I guess it had to do with the time and how long the season was, and I guess it shortened it or in some way. I have to look into it, but from what I'm hearing, that it'll stay for 6 classifications. It should go back to 4. This is kind of ridiculous. The 6A, I mean, obviously Central Catholic is the top dog there, but it should go back to 4. But from what I have grasped, it's about the length of the season and how it was too long before, and now it has shortened it. So probably not.
Thanks, brother.
Yep. I don't even know if that made sense. But
I thought it made a lot of sense.
Yes, that's why they went to 6 classifications, I believe. What's Cal's in there hackling about?
I don't know.
Adam's
cackling.
like, oh, I get it. Yeah.
I don't have much to add. It's not that it's not my cup of tea, but I'd be out of my depth talking about high school football. Those guys used to shove me in lockers in high school.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. I'm friends with a lot of Mount Lebanon high school football players to this day.
Are you really?
In fact, one of them gave me 2 free tickets to the WVU game on the 5th. How about that, Matt?
Former Mount Lebanon player?
Yeah. Who went to WVU.
Did he play at WVU?
No.
Oh.
Adam and Andrew Ho, the Hoes.
Oh.
I'd probably go by Huff. But they're the
Hough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I knew a dude named Andrew Ho in high school as well, but not the same guy. That he spelled it H-O. Oh.
He was just Ho?
Andrew
like
Ho.
Santa.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? I think that's what Jed York was looking for in the trailer park in East Palestine. Did you see the guy who owns that trailer came out and was like, listen, this is where he got pulled over, but this is not where the hooker was going to turn tricks. I just want everyone out there to know, yes, this is my domicile, but this is not where the crime was going to go down, okay? Yes, Harry?
His name was Albert, my fault, so I completely botched it.
Albert Ho.
Yes.
Albert Ho. Obviously, you guys were close. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. Texter writes in, Paul Skeens is shaped like a pear and needs to get his big butt in the gym. Wow. See, clearly that is not the issue, though. As we see last night, you get a little take, you get a little flow. Bada bing, bada boom. You're throwing 99.
I mean, look at all
You're
the
walking
pictures
nobody.
in
He's
the
throwing
past.
everything for strikes.
Like, there's been big pictures before. Like, that has nothing to do. Even if he did gain weight, I don't know. I don't even know if he has or not. But even if he did, like, that would have nothing to do, in my opinion. Of that.
He looks like he's got a little bit more junk in the trunk than he used to. But
does he?
I think so.
You're looking at his butt?
I mean, I think you can see that he's added a little bit of poundage, but I don't think it's
In
a
his
big
butt?
deal. Yeah, I think there's some.
So you're looking at his butt?
He's a picture.
You're looking at his butt?
Yeah, I've seen his butt. CC Sabathia played at an officially listed weight of 300 pounds.
So it was 325.
Yeah, he wasn't 300 pounds. He was more than that.
I'm with Doran, though. Like, if you noticed his butt was bigger, that means that you would have been looking at it like before and now.
And now. He's looking at Skeens' butt in baseball pants.
I mean,
like,
Harry,
that's a nice butt.
Harry, you posted, tweet went viral. You posted his delivery this year versus his delivery as a rookie, and
his delivery.
I can't help but notice the butt. Sorry, his butt looks bigger. I'm a scout.
The butt scout.
Well, butt matters. And why do you think they called Javon Hargrave Jay Wobble? Because of that wobbly ass.
You're looking at his butt.
I mean, there's a saying, sand in his pants. Where do you think that sand goes? Butt.
You tell me.
Butt.
Butt master.
There have been many a fat pitcher through the years that have been effective, and I don't think Skeens is fat. So, to me, that was always nonsense, and the delivery was more the issue, and a little bit of fatigue.
Well, it depends if like, CC Sabathia was always a big guy, and so he, like, knew how to maneuver that. Skeens was more like buff, and so if you're getting heavier as your career goes on, that might cause more fatigue and arm issues than it otherwise would have. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe. Matt Capps, we talked to him about this at spring training. He lost a lot of weight.
And lost velocity.
Like, he was always a bigger dude, and then he worked out so hard one offseason he could actually see his abs, and then came out throwing like 87 miles per hour, and the Nationals were like, ooh, you need to eat a cheeseburger.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Coming up next, one of our favorites, Brian McFadden, talked about what he needs to see the Steelers do and who he needs to see in the final preseason game. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 1-0 winners yesterday over the San Diego Padres behind Paul Skeens' 6 innings pitched in his start, where he gave up no runs. Got a quality start in the game. O'Neal Cruz had a home run off of Mason Miller in the 9th inning, the first home run Mason Miller's given up this season. Pirates took the first 2 games of the series, third and final game. Pirates have an opportunity to sweep the series with a win today if they can get it. Game time's at 4:10. Coverage on the Fan begins at 3:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
Football's finally back with the new season, new matchups, and a whole lot of game days to make your picks. Game days already give you plenty to bet on. Fanatics Sportsbook gives you even more to play for with profit boots all season long. And every time you bet with Fanatics, you earn fan cash, win or lose. Stack it up and spend it on more bets, tickets, trading cards, merch, exclusive Fanatics experiences, you name it. Fan cash is the true currency of sport. Put it towards next week's game or that jersey you've been eyeing. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 bet matched in fan cash across your first 10 days. Football is back. Bet it all season long. Make the switch to Fanatics Sportsbook, the only sportsbook to reward every bet. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim talking. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist. Broken thumb, can't make a fist. Busted knee, surgery. That patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit. Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients. Yes. And if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texter's blowing up the line right now, talking about new fat v. old fat. If you're always fat, you're going to be successful pitching. If you're new fat, then you're not. Again, I don't think Skeens is fat.
I don't either.
I think he's big bone, big body guy.
Yeah, he's 6'6".
He was listed at 235 at LSU. He's bigger than that.
Yeah.
He was bigger than that when he got here.
Yeah.
He's probably like 260.
I would say like 50.
He got a little bit of a gut to him, but I'm not sure he didn't always have a little bit of a gut to him.
First time you ever saw him with his shirt off.
What I do know is that he pitched way better last night, and he said that it was tinkering with the delivery. And I'm guessing he wasn't doing a whole bunch of fitness classes and hot yoga between his recent starts. I don't think he was in the sauna dripping off some bandages between games. I think he got better because he worked to get better.
Yeah.
And hopefully he's now found something that sticks. Meanwhile, on to the Steelers. B-Mac, Super Bowl champion, corner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, on CBS Sports HQ was asked, should Aaron Rodgers play this preseason?
You know what? I wouldn't say it's a negative, Haley, Ben. I think it could be a chemistry issue or lack thereof, because to your point, this is a new offense. Arthur Smith is no longer there. Mike McCarthy has come into the building. He's brought his own offensive strategy and scheme, and that's what they've implemented into this offense. Now, Aaron Rodgers is a bit familiar with this offense, but some of the other guys are not. And when you talk about having, and I understand he's been out on the grass throughout the practices, but just seeing it in a preseason action, in my opinion, I think would have done more good than anything, in my opinion, just from the rhythm standpoint. Because, Ben, you know about this as a former quarterback, the chemistry and the flow is very, very important, especially when all 11 guys are trying to get adjusted to something new. As for the Pittsburgh Steelers, if you look at how they get off and rolling in this schedule, of course, they have the home opener against Atlanta. That should be a winnable game. And then you have New England, Cincinnati, and Cleveland, right? You have 2 divisional games in the first 4-game stretch. It's very, very important for them to get off to a good start. And if you see any rust or any disconnect within the flow of the offense, the first thing all of the naysayers will say, well, is they didn't participate one series in preseason play.
So B-Mac says you got to see him. What does Doran Dickerson say?
No.
Agreed.
No. Did you see him last year?
We did not.
No.
And we arguably saw the best performance from Aaron Rodgers in the first game of the season against the New York Football Jets when he tossed not 1, not 2, not the 3, but 4 touchdowns. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? He threw 4 touchdowns. Looked real sharp. As accurate as we saw him all season. Took as many hits as we saw all season. And I don't think that was a function of being rusty. I think that was a function of the offense had one thing in mind, and then he got hit so much that they started doing other stuff the rest of the year. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see DK Metcalf. I don't want to see Michael Pittman. I would play the offensive lineman again tomorrow. I would play Max Ahanichor a lot tomorrow. Jalen Ramsey's healthy. I don't think I'd play him.
Nope.
I wouldn't play Watt.
Nope.
I wouldn't play Highsmith.
Nope.
I wouldn't play Queen. As many guys as I could sit that are impactful players, I would. In fact, the only starters that I'd want to see a lot of would be the offensive line.
And one of the reasonings why, and this is, I mean, I get it from a player's perspective, but just for a continuity perspective, it probably needs to be changed, and it got changed because of the preseason games. You're going to have 2 weeks off. So, like, that momentum that you may build up, that chemistry you may build up in this preseason game for Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, like, you're going to go right back to practicing for 2 weeks, and you're not going to have a game. It'd be different if they rolled into the season next week and, like, had a game. You had this Thursday game, you had, multiple days off, 10 days off, and then you go play another game, and you're kind of still in sync. You're going to have 2 weeks off.
Yep.
So it's unnecessary.
Yeah, and I think B-Mac's a really good analyst, but that's where he lost me too, because he started talking about the second game, the third game, the fourth game. If you're telling me that you play 10, 12, 15 snaps against Buffalo in the preseason finale, and that's going to have you sharp for the first game and then the first month of the season, wouldn't it then tell you that if you play the entire game against Atlanta, which they will, that you'd then be sharp for the subsequent 3 games. Yeah. I think the risk far outweighs the reward. Now, for the offensive line, I think the reward is these guys get better and they gel. And in the case of Max Ahonatry, you find out whether or not he's got it and can be your opening day right tackle. So that reward is worth it to me. But the reward for Rodgers, I don't see one. 10 snaps. Now he's ready. You're right. There's a 2-week layoff.
Right.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, I am a proponent for joint practices, and a lot of teams did have that. Steelers didn't this year. Last year they did against the Bucs, right? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I believe.
Yeah.
I do think that would be well for a guy like Aaron Rodgers to, he's still not going to get hit, but he's going against live reps with his guys against different teams' guys. So I know that there's a lot of fights, and people have had that discussion and debate about the fights and practices. Start finding guys, and then guys will
totally with you on that.
Just start finding guys.
Have NFL officials there.
Find them.
Tape the whole damn thing. Yeah. Send it to the league if you think there's finable things, and then find guys.
Find guys, and the guys will stop.
Yeah.
They'll stop.
Yeah.
So I think joint practices are good for NFL teams.
I do too, especially, wouldn't it be great if the Steelers with these young quarterbacks had these joint practices where they're actually doing exotic blitz things?
Right.
Here comes a corner blitz, and maybe even for a period you have Will Howard live.
Right.
You have Drew Aller live.
Yes.
I mean, like they would be in a preseason game. Like, you're allowed to hit the quarterback. I'd still have Rodgers in a red jersey.
Absolutely.
But some of my young guys, please.
Have at it.
Let me get live
But
reps.
yeah, the 2-week layoff, 15. All you're asking for is danger, in my opinion. If you're going to give a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers 15 reps and then have a 2-week layoff, what are you gaining out of that? You're probably you may have a chance to lose something out of that.
By the way, Jamar Chase yesterday got hurt in Bengals practice. He's going to be okay. It looked really scary. Hyperextension of the knee.
Yeah, jammed it.
Meanwhile, Calvin Austin III, significant knee injury, probably lost for the season.
Man.
Feel bad for that kid.
We were just talking about him yesterday.
We really were. We got to stop talking about people.
I know.
We talked about Deshaun Watson. Bang! All of a sudden, he's a starter.
Yep.
We talk about Calvin Austin III and significant knee injury. And for a guy like him, boy, that's going to affect his career to the point where you hope he can work his way back.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. Steelers posted a depth chart yesterday. There is something noteworthy to take out of it. We will get to that next. Top of the hour, I got an interesting thought exercise, I think, for you, for me, for Harry, and for our listeners. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The SEC is joining the Big Ten in an effort to ban all professional athletes, anybody that's been on a professional roster, from being eligible to participate in college athletics. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, buddy. Jeeps, and more Jeeps. All at Monroeville Jeep. They got over 300 of them in stock. Over 150 Grand Cherokees. Cherokee hybrids, Compasses, 45 Wranglers. They're awesome. I was there a couple of weeks ago. A deluge of Jeeps on every corner of their lot. In fact, they've got a Jeep Mountain. I'll be out there today to pick up a Jeep. If you purchase a new one by the end of August, you can save $9,000 off a new Jeep or get 1.9% financing for up to 72 months on select models. If you want a Jeep, check out the Monroeville Chrysler Jeep. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 18 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here are some of your favorite number 18s. Mike Tomczak, Will Howard, Cliff Stout. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The roadways and bridges are cooperating this morning. No accidents or major delays to mention. The Parkway West inbound is building at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound, brake lights between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 279 North, you have plenty of space, but there are no HOV lanes this morning. Your drive time downtown to the airport at this time, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Steelers came out with another depth chart before the preseason finale. Now, did Mike McCarthy sit down and put this together? I'm not sure, but here was what was noteworthy to me. A couple things. Number one, Jaylen Warren listed still as the #1 running back. So there's some interest there. Roman Wilson listed as the slot wide receiver. It's a little interesting. But then guys who have been paid, 3 of them are all listed as backups, Doran.
Yeah.
Derek Harmon is your first-team defensive end. Wyatt Black, nose tackle. Cam Hayward, defensive tackle. Keanu Benton, a backup. Your $18 million man. Left outside linebacker, TJ Watt. No surprise there. Right outside linebacker, Alex Highsmith. Back up to TJ Watt, Nick Herbig. And then offensively, tight end number 1, Pat Freiermuth. Tight end number 2, Darnell Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Guys who all got paid Meanwhile, starter at cornerback Joey Porter Jr. still has not gotten paid. That makes sense to me.
Does it?
Were I making the depth chart, I probably would have put Herbig first ahead of Highsmith, and I wouldn't have moved Darnell Washington, but I would have at least done one of them. Put one of them in the starting lineup so it doesn't look so bad.
Or just put Oars.
Oh, throw some Oars out
Throw
there.
some Oars.
Like it's crew practice back in the day.
Yeah.
OAR. Great band. Crazy Game of Poker. Love and Memories. You a fan? I need to chill.
Or.
OAR.
OR.
I know.
What's OAR?
The band. You never heard of them?
No.
Harry, you ever heard of OAR?
Nope.
Really?
You're on your own here.
You guys have never heard Crazy Game of Poker?
Nope.
No.
It was a crazy game of poker. Was a crazy game. I lost it all.
No, that's enough. That's enough of that. Let's get back to the sports.
I have had 2 cups of coffee, and I usually would not have by this point in the show, but I've been here for so long. 2.5, in fact. I'm all hopped up, man.
Yeah, we had a very spirited.
That's great.
Yeah.
We're talking about downloading things back in the day on LimeWire.
Yeah, I was going to say a pre-show, but it's like what will we call it?
Pre-show.
Pre-show.
Mm-hmm. Texter, do you guys think the Giants will bring Juju back now after Calvin Austin III got hurt?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Yep.
Texter, did Mike McCarthy announce who's the starter at quarterback? No, he did not. He said that he was going to determine it after practice. However, there's no media availability between now and the game. Thus, we're not going to be told, which leaves us the opportunity to speculate, which will be fun tomorrow when Pathy Bostic is in here. Texter writes in, that's a great song, Crowley. Thank you. It is.
Got to check it out.
You've never heard it?
I've never. I don't know. I might have, but you may have sang it horribly.
OAR did our senior song, Love and Memories. Do you remember what your senior song was in high school?
Come on, man.
You don't?
No.
Ours were between, because we got to vote, it was between Love and Memories by OAR or Welcome to Miami by Will Smith.
You had
Why that?
Wait, you had I don't remember having a senior song.
I'm sure you did, but you just don't remember it.
So this is.
I don't think we did either.
You did.
No,
you just don't remember.
I don't think.
Of course, you had senior songs.
I don't think we had a senior.
Of course, you did. Did you have a homecoming court? Of course, you did.
Well, everybody has a homecoming court.
Everyone has a senior song.
I don't know about that, but this is that we're looking at the one side here that peaked in high school and the one side that did not.
Who peaked in high school? You're saying I peaked in high school? I'm the host of the gosh darn fan morning show. What are you talking about? Peaked in high school. I've never
Is he
been
saying
more,
I peaked in high school?
I've never been more popular than I am now. I don't know who he's talking about. The only one of us who peaked in high school is him.
Right. You're saying I peaked in high school?
No.
He can't be talking about me. I was getting shoved in lockers. Now look at me. I'm a star.
You remember?
Doran played 6 years in high school. Just because I got a memory like a steel trap and yours is marbled with Reese's cups doesn't mean that I peaked in high school.
What was the name of the first caller we had on today?
Jeremiah.
No.
Judah.
Nope. It's close.
It's something with a J.
Jonah.
Something biblical.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Judah?
Why'd you ask him that?
That was it.
Because he said his memory is a steel trap.
He couldn't remember the lady who was ripping him a new one yesterday.
Yeah, what was her name? Lori?
I didn't want. Yeah, it was, but I didn't want to remember her name. I didn't claim to have a steel trap of a memory.
Coming up next, thought exercise for the lads here at 412-928-9370. Albert Breer fairly critical of the Steelers roster construction, and I'm going to ask these guys a question. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a moment. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Besides some patchy fog out there this morning, it's looking like another fantastic day here in western Pennsylvania. Morning temperatures have dipped into the 50s with highs today near 80. Winds will be light coming in from the southeast. Noon temperatures will be in the mid-70s. Looking ahead, there's going to be a severe weather chance on Thursday afternoon. The highest chance for storms happening east of Pittsburgh. Your weekend, though, is looking dry. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiling.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom home to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Andersen windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home. It just smells like nostalgic breakfast memories. Hey, I'm Ellie.
Hey, I'm Taylor.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles breakfast sandwich is
it's the perfect mix of sweet and savory.
The combination of crispy, juicy, savory chicken with the sweetness and fluffy softness of a waffle.
And the bacon just makes it better.
Plus the fact that it's handheld, 10 out of 10.
Every bite is a home run.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles Breakfast Sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Parkway West inbound building at the top of Green Tree. Outbound is looking good. Parkway East inbound brake lights between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is zipping right along. 279 North, no HOV lanes this morning. There's no delays at this time. Route 28 inbound backing up in the area of the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, I found a theme here, boys. I got a bunch of people from Upper St. Clair and Mount Lebanon texting in about senior songs.
Yeah, it's just those schools.
I think it's a uppity rich kid thing. Not that I was that, but yeah.
What are they saying?
That they had them.
They had them.
Yeah, but it's USC and Lebo. So that just because.
Is there any anomaly? Is there any other school out there that has texted in?
412-928-9370. Someone writes in, I went to Kiski Prep, no senior song.
Nope.
Multiple people from St. Clair 08 have texted in. Multiple people say they had Will Smith getting jiggy with it.
Why that song, though?
And what do you do with that? Like, you just, do you go to your reunion and dance to it?
Yeah, like, what? So,
we did, yeah.
Like, where did they play that song? At graduation? Like, after, like, when did they play your senior song?
It's really pointless.
Did they play it through, like, the announcement speaker?
They just played it. They did play it at the reunion, but that's about it. I think it's in the yearbook, senior song.
And who got to choose this song?
I think we all voted.
So you all took time out of your lives to vote for a song.
I mean, it's homeroom, Harry. I mean, what else are you going to do? Buy and sell drugs? Yeah. Texter says Steel Valley class of 95 had a song. Brownsville had senior songs. USC 1992, Come Sail Away by Styx. Deer Lakes 2004 class song was White Snake, Here I Go Again. Okay, so I guess it's not something everybody did, but something lots of schools did and lots of schools didn't. I don't know.
That's not a lot of schools.
Ringgold 2003 had a senior song. Bell Vernon 06 had a class song. Chartiers Houston had a senior songs. North Catholic had one. So there we go. I feel vindicated, kind of, sort of. Not that it matters at all. All right.
Now I got to text somebody to see if we had a senior song and I missed it.
You might have missed it because you were hanging out with a Reggie Bush taking visits to USC.
Like, would it be listed in like a yearbook? Like, where? Like, how was it communicated when the song was voted on that it was your
school
song?
Announcements?
Yeah, it never happened.
Anytime I have questions, I guess I go back to my guy, Brian Flory, who remembers everything.
You always bring up Brian Flory.
Yeah, he remembers everything.
Harry, do you have a Brian Flory in your life you can go back and ask? If you had a senior song, somebody in your class that might remember?
Not many people liked me in high school. I'm sure you could have guessed. There's not many people like.
Did you peak?
I didn't peak in high school. No, no. I actually that was like lower point, and then like from Waynesburg on, it was uphill from there.
All uphill.
All uphill.
All uphill. Is it better to be uphill or downhill? Downhill is easier, but
yeah,
TK took a lot of offense with downhill.
You're right. You're right. I did use the phrase wrong.
No, I don't know. I'm just asking.
I said uphill, like an upward trajectory, like things got more positive, higher.
I think we're all doing great. We're all doing great.
Yeah.
All right. Albert Breer was at Steelers camp, and he went on Colin Cowherd's show. And well, let me tell you something. Breer not bullish on these Steelers.
I think the obvious one might be Pittsburgh, just because of the age on the roster. The construct of the team makes a ton of sense because if you think about it. It's, Aaron Rodgers, and at receiver, you got Pittman and Metcalf, and you have Rico Dowdle coming in at running back, and Pat Freiermuth at tight end. And then on defense, it's like veterans at every level. Cam Hayward, TJ Watt up front, Patrick Queen at linebacker, Jalen Ramsey, Deshaun Elliott, Jamel Dean in the secondary. And they have complex schemes coming in. Like Mike McCarthy's going to want to do a lot. He's going to be able to leverage more out of Aaron Rodgers because he's got veteran teammates. On defense, Pat Graham, he's from the New England tree. They're going to try to throw a lot of volume at offenses. He's got the group to do it. It's just when you have that amount of age on your roster, you're walking a narrower path. Is the team going to wear down over the course of the year? What is practice going to look like when you get to October and November? And are there going to be injuries?
So Albert Breer was asked which team did he feel like when he walked out of camp he felt worse about than when he went in, and he talked about the Steelers there. It was kind of odd because he said a lot of nice things until the end, and then he's like, but they're old and they could get injured. So here's what I want to do. And I've done it hastily so. I mean, I didn't put a ton of thought into this, but I have my top 10 Steelers on the roster this year, and their ages. And we'll get into that in a minute. But, Harry, what the hell? You've been cackling back there the entire Breer clip.
Doran reposted a post from somebody who said, I went to Westinghouse, and we definitely ain't have no song. It was really us trying to survive walking home, listening to Many Men by 50 Cent.
That's Noli that brings in the food for us.
Yeah, you Lebo kids, you were voting on class song. Ooh, is it OAR, Love and Memories? Ooh, is it Will Smith? Meanwhile, we're
trying to
ducking, diving, dipping, and dodging on our way home from school. All right, so here's my top 10 Steelers on this roster. And we don't need to necessarily quibble with the order unless you want to. I had Zach Frazier number 1. I mean, that's why I put number 1.
Okay, are we talking like best player, most important? Like,
not most important, just best. Best. Probably whenever you consider comparing them to their peers at their positions around the league.
Okay, I'm going to go Cam Hayward.
So I put him 2.
Okay.
I put him 2. And then I had JPJ 3, TJ Watt at 4, Alex Highsmith 5, Metcalf 6, Herbig 7, Pittman 8, Jamel Dean 9, Jalen Ramsey 10. Guys left off the list: Keanu Benton, Peyton Wilson, Harmon, Faltanu, Ahanachor, Bernard.
Freiermuth will be a top 10 guy this year.
Maybe. I could absolutely see that. He hasn't been since probably his last year with Ben.
Right.
The reason I wanted to do that is because this is a common take on the Steelers. Like, they're old. So in my personal top 10, I'll put it that way. That way we can make it work. Like, Jalen Ramsey's 31. Cam Hayward's 37. TJ Watt's 31. Rodgers probably belongs on the list, but I didn't quite know what to do with him. So we'll go top 10 plus 1, top 11. Rodgers is obviously in his 40s. Apart from that, though, like Jamel Dean's 29, Pittman's 28, Herbig's 24, Metcalf's 28, which is insane to me. I cannot believe that DK Metcalf is only 28 years old.
Me too.
I feel like he's been in the league for 47 years.
I feel like he's like 33.
So do I, dude. But he's 28, Highsmith 29, Joey Porter Jr.'s just 26, Zach Frazier's 24. So, like, about half their best players are 30 or north. What I think this comes down to, not just this season, but moving forward, are these guys. Benton's 25. Peyton Wilson's 26. Harmon's 23. Faltanu's 25. Ahanachor's 22. Jeremy Bernard's 22. You need this year to see, and 2 of those guys are rookies, sizable steps forward, or in the case of those 2 rookies, you need to see them make an impact. Because real quick, this thing could turn on a dime. And they obviously feel good enough about Benton, about Herbig, and about Darnell Washington, to pay those guys that they're going to continue to take steps forward. And I didn't even mention Darnell Washington here, who's, 25 years old? So are the Steelers' best players older? Yeah, some of them. Half of them probably. But this season and beyond is going to be determined by all those younger guys that I mentioned who have been at times solid, who you need to see grow into stars.
I mean, there's only a couple guys that are like old. You know, it's like it's not like you're walking out of a old person's home whenever you leave Steelers training camp.
Right.
Like, there's a couple guys.
Right. You're talking
not like half the roster is. Like,
I agree with you on
like
that.
That's like they're just because Aaron Rodgers is there and Cam Hayward's there.
I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Like,
I think that because your best player on defense and your most important player overall and on offense are elderly, that they get looked at as one of the older teams in the league. But, like, look, I know that they think Jalen Ramsey's really important. If Jalen Ramsey's not on this roster, and I've got Jamel Dean, Joey Porter Jr., Brandon Eccles, the safety depth that they have accrued over the course of this season, like, is it going to be that different of an outcome? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. if you didn't have TJ Watt, I still feel like you'd be able to get after the passer with Herbig and Highsmith. And yeah, of course, Aaron Rodgers is old, but he's not going to be here beyond this year. You get rid of, if Cam Hayward retires, if Aaron Rodgers retires, Jalen Ramsey's not here next year, then Alex Highsmith's going to be one of the older guys on the team at 30.
Right.
I think there's a little bit of a misconception going on.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And as far as their most important players, like that was to me the best players in whatever order you want to have them. But their most important players are Rodgers on offense. Of course, he's quarterbacking Cam Hayward. But like, has Cam Hayward shown any signs of slowing down? No. And as far as Rodgers is concerned, I think there's a reasonable expectation he's better this year with better weapons and a better offensive scheme. So I'm not worried about the age thing right now. At all, really.
No, me neither. I mean, like, would you consider Baltimore old? Like, I know Lamar Jackson's 29, but Derrick Henry's 32, in their style of play. Like, their style of play compared to, like, an Aaron Rodgers. Like, Lamar Jackson's running the ball. They're running the RPO. Derrick Henry is running the ball and getting hit. Like, when are they going? They're probably going to slow down before, I would think, like, somebody like Aaron Rodgers. His arm goes away.
Everybody, the last couple of years, don't expect Rodgers to play a full season. He got hurt last year, missed a game. Yeah, his Achilles exploded the year prior. But you know what? Apart from that, that guy's out there all the time. You know who's not? Joe Burrow.
Right.
You know who's not? Ever? Lamar friggin' Jackson.
Right.
And I'd make this bet. I bet you Derrick Henry turns into a pumpkin before Cam Hayward does.
I agree with that. I agree.
So, like, man, age is just a number. Don't you worry about no age. 412-928-9370. I'd like people to comment on that. 412-928-9370. Some calls are coming in. Bottom of the hour, we'll get into some new hypotheticals regarding Joey Porter Jr. because now everyone and their mother's writing about it. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Terry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates were winners yesterday, 1-0 over the San Diego Padres, and the Pirates have secured their victory in the series with that win. Third and final game of the series is today at 4:10. Coverage on the Fan begins at 3:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show, and the Pirates have climbed back up. They're now 6.5 games back of the third wildcard spot in the NL. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Insult to injury. Management of the Ohio mobile home community where San Francisco 49ers owner Jed York was recently arrested for soliciting a prostitute is seeking to distance the neighborhood from the high-profile sting operation. Park representatives clarified that law enforcement only used their park to pull him over. It's not where he was trying to go. Wild. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately in my neighborhood? Lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even, something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. One accident to report this morning. I-79 northbound near Grandview Avenue in Neville Township. Also, the Parkway West inbound stop and go from the Banksville on-ramp. Outbound is looking good. Parkway East inbound brake lights between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 279 north, no HOV lanes this morning. There's no delays. Route 28 inbound backing up in the area of the Etna Bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artisan Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
NFL insider Albert Breer on the Colin Cowherd Show said the Steelers are old. And yeah, their quarterback is in his 40s. Their best defensive player is 37. Their next best defensive player is north of 30 and isn't the same guy he was 3 years ago. Apart from that, though, I mean, it's not an old team. If the Steelers are to have success this year, of course those guys will need to be good. if the Steelers are going to have success, though, this year and into the future, then I think guys like Benton, Wilson, Harmon, Faltano, Ahanichor, Bernard, Herbig, Frazier, Faltano, did I already say him? I think they all need to take that next step. I think at the end of this season, we ask what would be a success for the Steelers. We do that every year. Oh, you got to win a playoff game, 11 games, you got to win the AFC North, whatever. I think for this year to be a great year, I think we need to pick somebody out of that group, a couple of guys probably out of that group at the end of the year and go, oh, that guy can be a star.
Should be a mixture. It should be a mixture of rookies, of second, third year players. I mean, I want to say at the end of the day that the Steelers have found their tackles. That's for me. Like if we were to go around the room and pick like what we want to see to say like, okay, there's a silver lining of the season, no matter how the season went. I want to say that Faltano is your future left and Ahanichor is your future right, and we know that.
Yes.
That's for me. That's what I want to know.
I think I would piggyback off that. I think you're exactly right.
Because you already know what you got in the middle, and you with Frazier. So,
yeah.
like, I mean, you kind of can throw that out. And the guards are the guards. Like, I'm not disparaging guards.
You can find guards.
You can find guards. If you know that you have both your tackles locked down and they're both first-round picks, I like that.
If you go 9-8 this season, miss the playoffs, but Faltano is a Pro Bowl guy, and Ahanichor looks like he will be that guy, then I think Steelers fans aren't going to be happy when they have to watch other teams play on Super Wild Card Saturday. But I think when you zoom out a month or so later, you're going to go, okay, you know what? Whomever the quarterback is next year, whether that's Drew Aller or some guy they pick in the first round or Baker Mayfield, whomever, they're in a position where they can succeed.
Yep.
I don't know that there's anything more important than that. The only thing that would be close is, oh man, this Jeremy Bernard, he's that guy. Like, oh, well, he could be a foundational wide receiver. That would go a long way too.
Or if you really want to stretch it, you know, Will Howard or Drew Aller has to go.
Yeah.
And then they do well.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of at the end.
Pie in the sky.
Yeah. If like something were to happen, they go in, they do extremely well. Then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, Rodgers gets hurt, and then Drew Aller plays the second half of the year.
Right.
And they go like 6-2 or something, and he looks the part. Yeah, that would be the best case scenario. Not for Rodgers.
Not for Rodgers, and we're not hoping that, obviously.
No.
We're just talking. We're spitballing and chatting right now.
Yeah, a little spitball chat right now.
Yeah, spitball.
Brian in New Brighton, good morning, pal.
Good morning. I think I want to add to what you're talking to the upside of some of these young players, but I don't know if it's just because for years upon years we've had like the same retreads when it comes in the depth of the lineup and depth of the roster, but it's just having different players, and I just feel like this coming into this year, when you have somebody like Broderick Jones as possibly a swing tackle instead of debating whether they're going to be a starter, or you have Asante Samuel as your, one of your corners, or it just seems like this year the depth of the roster, and like I said, I don't know if it's because I got used to the Beanie Bishops in the world or these other people that we would debate on whether they're going to make the roster. I just feel like the depth is way more there this year.
I think, and Doran nailed this. Thanks for the call, Brian. Doran nailed that the day after the draft. You're like, they have done a great job fortifying their depth.
It was a depth draft.
Yes. I mean, think about outside linebacker. Think about safety. Now, I know that they've been really banged up at safety throughout camp, but they threw like 3 bodies at that.
Mm-hmm.
Corners as deep as it's been since I've been alive.
Yep.
I don't think that's hyperbole.
No.
Porter and Dean is as good a 1-2 punch as you've had in a very, 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 very long time. If Eccles is your slot, you feel really good about that. I thought he was pretty good last year, but it's probably going to be Jalen Ramsey. Then you feel great about that. You've got Everett, who is
the young, promising third-round pick. Yes.
Yeah, probably the guy who's turned the most heads at camp relative to expectation.
And the guy that turned heads maybe second is another backup corner in Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah.
That's some serious.
I mean, Asante Samuel Jr. was a good player before he got hurt. And the first preseason game, I made note, I thought he was one of their more impressive players, and he's been one of the guys, like you're saying, has turned heads at camp. I do think they've got a lot of good depth. And Asante Samuel Jr. is not an old guy either.
No.
Like, I don't know what's going to happen with Porter. None of us know what's going to happen with Porter. But if you don't pay Porter, you're probably paying that guy, and then you've got Everett and Dean next year, and you take your swings and see where it goes.
If you don't pay Porter, man, I can't talk today.
Pay Porter.
Pay Porter. You're going to probably pay Asante Samuel Jr., and he's probably going to play well if you're going to.
If you've paid him, he's played well.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're going to have to pay him what you probably would pay Porter, right?
Maybe a little less because of the age. And how old is
he's not
Asante
that
Samuel?
old.
All right.
I thought he was around the same age.
They're the same exact age.
Yeah.
He'll turn 27 on October 3rd. That's a young player.
Yeah.
You can see what Breer's saying, like your most important guys to determine your win-loss record for this year are all older. But if you do look under the hood, you have promising young players. And the future of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and in large part this year with the Pittsburgh Steelers, is going to be determined by how these guys progress and develop. 412-928-9370. Here we go. Paul in Washington, what up, man?
Mr. Crowley, how are you today? You know, I was sitting in my man cave this morning like I always do.
Next to your Vaseline, Paul?
No. I'm not into all that kinky stuff like you, Crowley. But anyhow, getting back to what I called about was I was trying to see if the Pirates won or not. You know, I like to watch the game that played last night because us old people, we go to bed early.
Mm-hmm. They won,
and I wanted to send a message out to all the anti-O'Neal Cruz guys that wanted him traded and wanted us to get rid of him. There's a reason he's a freak. And he showed you last night why he is a freak. And there's a reason the Pirates should pay him. He hasn't reached his peak. I hate to change the line from football to baseball, but I just wanted to just say that that's why you pay O'Neal Cruz. That's why you tolerate some of his fielding errors. But that's the reason you got a guy like that on the Pirates. And I hope whoever the next GM is will surround him with some like-minded and talented players.
Oh,
some of these guys.
He's a stud, Paul, and he was. And thanks for the call. I mean, he was going to have the best season of his career if he had stayed healthy. The only reason that, I'd love to pay the talent. The reason why you wouldn't is because he's played 71 games this year. He played 135 last year. Now,
he only has one full season.
He only has one full season. And even then, he missed 16 games, which is, that's baseball anymore. But before that, he played 9. He played 87. Like, what's it look like? Like, he played 146 games 2 years ago. If he did that this year, he's probably a 35 homer, 60 stolen base guy.
Yeah.
And the trajectory of the Pirates season might have changed. But if you pay him, is he going to give you a full season next year? Is he going to give you a full season year after that? Is he going to give you a full season year after that? So far, no good. 412-928-9370. Speaking of paying guys, there's all kind of trade hypotheticals out there for Joey Porter Jr. now, and we'll get into that coming up next at 412-928-9370. That's the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were winners yesterday, 1-0 over the San Diego Padres. O'Neal Cruz had a go-ahead home run. It broke the scoreless tie in the 9th inning, and he homered off Mason Miller, the Padres closer. That was the first home run that Mason Miller has given up all season. He hasn't given up a home run since last August during that season. Pirates and Padres will finish the series with the Pirates having an opportunity to sweep the Padres if they can win today. Game time is at 4:10. Coverage on the Fan starts at 3:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment is proud to sponsor the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic to raise awareness and funding for area volunteer fire departments. As a Moon Township-based company run by firefighters and providing vehicles and equipment to firefighters for the past 25 years, they understand the need to support our first responders. Join First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment at the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic and help support those who answer the call October 2nd at Moon Golf Club.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com. Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back. on eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
He's a big name. There have been rumors. There have been, I would say, trade chatter around the NFL surrounding Joey Porter. Teams wondering, is he available? And look, we do see guys from time to time like this traded right before the season. If you can't get a contract done, teams will call and say, how about this player? And look, he's a great player. These kinds of players generally get traded for first-round picks or premium draft picks. If that is going to happen, that's what I would expect.
Ian Rappaport says players of this ilk often get traded for first-round draft picks. He also said, expect Joey Porter Jr. to be the highest-paid corner in the NFL, whether by the Steelers or somebody else. Look, if JPJ wants to be the highest-paid corner in the NFL, I think I'd be inclined to say, first-round draft pick sounds pretty good. Let someone else make him the highest paid corner in the NFL. Give me a draft pick. Maybe I get my quarterback next year.
Yeah.
But here are some of the trade proposals that have been thrown around out there. These ones from Bleacher Report. This first one. The Bears get JPJ. The Steelers get a second rounder and a sixth rounder from Chicago. No. No. If the Bears would make him the highest paid corner in the NFL, aren't they admitting that he's worth probably a first round pick?
Yeah.
And yet you're going to give me a second and a sixth?
Right.
No, thank you. The Steelers gave up a second for DK Metcalf. And DK Metcalf's good. He ain't the best wide receiver in the NFL. You can't get a first round pick for a guy that gets paid as the number one corner in the league? What are we doing then? It would start and end with me with the first round pick.
Absolutely.
Another one. Second and a fifth from Green Bay. No. Here's one that makes zero sense from Bleacher Report. A third and a fourth from Miami.
No.
Make that make sense.
That means you just want to get rid of him.
Yeah. That's like the Pickens trade.
Mm-hmm.
And JPJ has not caused the issues that Pickens did. Pickens was late on Christmas, like he was delivering presents the night before. What happened to my brain there? I was buffering for a second there. Also, Miami's not going to give up anything for anyone. Miami stinks. They know they're going to stink. They're tanking. They have no good players, very little cap space. That's not going to happen. And then finally, the New York Giants. I could see this. Giants think they're going to be much better this year. They got Jackson Dart. They've got the new head coach, Harbaugh, second and a sixth. But again, I'm not doing that. In fact, I think I'd want a first and ... for Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, 2 picks.
Yeah. I mean, I'd start the bidding at a first and a third.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as I love JPJ and as much as I've said I'd pay him, if you give me a first and a third, I think Omar Khan would be smoking crack not to take a deal like that.
Yep.
Where do you think this goes?
I have no idea.
Me
Maybe
neither.
I don't know. Because I'm starting to lean towards that he wants to be the highest paid corner in the league. That's what I'm grasping. Number one. And I don't think that he's even going to settle for number 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think it's kind of, this concrete. I want to be paid the number one corner, and the Steelers just aren't going to be willing to do that, I feel like, at this point. So either he plays this year and they franchise him, or they'll look for the appropriate trade.
All we can do is connect dots. And what we've heard, what's been reported, is the Steelers haven't even offered Joey Porter Jr. a contract. And so as we connect dots, we hear, oh, yeah, he wants to be the highest paid. I wonder if his agent goes in, like at the infancy of this offseason, and says, yeah, we want JPJ to be the highest paid corner in the NFL. And the Steelers go, okay, well, we're not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's the impasse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're not even going to throw a number out there if JPJ's representation is like, hey, we're going to be number 1.
Yeah.
Now, something to pay attention to, Christian Gonzalez is represented by the same guy. as JPJ, both still up for a contract, and there's some talk that Christian Gonzalez could hold out. If one guy is being advised by an agent is going to hold out, I wonder if we might be heading towards that with JPJ.
I don't know if it's that universal. It may be because they're in the same position, with agents.
You're dealing with different organizations.
Exactly. That's what it comes down to. It's like who you're doing business with. And doing business with the Steelers is clearly different doing business with the Patriots. I don't know if that is kind of a universal thing with his agent or with agents.
It might be, hey, the Patriots will negotiate throughout the season.
Right.
So if I take a month off, hey, listen, you guys need me.
Right.
You need me. And then eventually they cave. Whereas Pittsburgh, it ain't going to work that way.
Right.
You either sign by September 13th at 1 p.m. when the season kicks off, or, buddy, you're playing the rest of the season on your rookie deal, and then you might get franchised at the end of the year. So I think you're right. It's not a one-size-fits-all philosophy. What works for one client might not work for another. Here's what James Harrison had to say on his podcast about negotiating contracts with the Steelers.
When I would negotiate with the Steelers, the first offer was so disrespectful. I didn't want to negotiate with them, but that's how they work. The fact is, they offered me something.
Probably because you weren't walking in there going, make me the number one guy. He might have. I mean, it depends, but it could be good faith. Also, isn't that what a negotiation is? Isn't the first offer always disrespectful?
Yes.
To an extent. Like, you're going to make your worst, he's going to make his best, then you're going to find a way of art of the deal, meet in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this goes either, though. I asked you the question.
Yeah, I can't tell you.
It's anybody's but I don't feel great about, like, Cam Hayward, like, what was he really going to do? TJ Watt, they were always going to pay. Hines Ward, they were going to pay. Jerome Bettis, they were going to pay. Troy Polamalu, they were going to pay. I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure at all. Ray Fittipaldo joins us coming up in about 15 minutes. Doran, you're telling me you did have a senior song? How about this, Harry? Harry is incredible.
Yeah, Brian Flory texted me back. He said we did have a senior song. It was Eve 6, Here's to the Night. I have no recollection of this. And apparently one of our buddies we grew up with, Jeff Tomkowitz, was crying during it. I'm just like, I shouldn't even have read that to you. Like, I'm so shit. Eve 6. I have no recollection of that.
Could have been Welcome to Miami. Will Smith. At least there's some
it'd have been better. Yes, that'd have been way better.
Eve 6, just some like post-grunge redheaded dude singing sadly into a microphone.
Grunge. My goodness.
Harry, are you sure you didn't have one?
Not anymore, but I don't remember it, and that's kind of the point.
What would, if you could have picked, you go back, what do you think Harry Callis, what year did you graduate high school?
2017.
What? My God.
It'd be the Super Mario Brothers theme song.
Don't do that to Harry.
Oh, you don't know me well.
SpongeBob theme song.
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, what was your favorite real song back then? 2017.
Ooh. Oh man. Back then there was Feels by Katy Perry and Pharrell Williams. Don't be afraid to catch feels. Boom. Or what's that song about sex?
The one with bed rocking?
No. Camila Cabello and what's his name? Machine Gun Kelly.
Do a bar for us.
All I need, cause it's you, babe, and I'm a sucker for the way that you move, babe. That was a good song.
I don't think the senior song would be about sex, though.
She sang an accidental that was just like, ooh.
It turned you on, is what I'm gathering.
It'd never be the same. What a great song. Yeah, what would I have picked, though? I don't know. I don't care enough.
He goes, what a great song. What's it called? Was it Camila Cabello?
That was 10 years ago now. I mean,
yeah.
I think the point is that Doran and I don't care, and that's what separates us from you.
I'm not saying I care. I was just saying it happened.
You sounded excited that you remembered. Like, oh, I remember that band. Yeah, you guys never heard that song? What?
Just speaking in facts. I remember. That's all.
Yeah, that's like that's a wild thing to remember. Eve's like you couldn't have. I mean, $1 million. I would have not. No chance. Would never remember that.
I did tell you guys a little while back that there's not a single person from my high school I wouldn't recognize. Ran into one the other day. No clue. No clue.
Yeah, I mean, you.
They're like, didn't we go to high school together? I was like, did we? Then I went back, looked at the yearbook. I was like, gosh darn, we were in homeroom together. What the hell happened? I thought I knew everybody. Shoot.
Do you have all your yearbooks?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
I mean, it's not like I have them like next to my bed and look through them every night, but they're gathering dust, but we got them.
Now, mine are on a bookshelf close to my bed in my parents' house. I did not take them on the move, though.
They're heavy. So this is gonna, you guys are definitely gonna make fun of this one, and I think it's fair that you do make fun of me for this. But we had like a handful of high school friends over for New Year's, like 4 or 5 years ago. We were just drinking and chatting and reminiscing. Went through some of the old yearbooks and went through the back to see what people had written. It was a hell of a time. There are people, it's like, oh, that guy said something real nice in my yearbook. That was cool. Oh, I forgot that human existed. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Texter, did Harry go to prom?
Yeah, I had a date to every dance that I had in high school. 4 homecomings and 2 proms. Had a date to everyone. I had 2 dates to homecoming once.
What do you mean?
I had 2 dates. I took
You took
2
two
women.
ladies?
Yeah.
A girl on each arm kind of deal?
Yeah, it was actually kind of a rough situation because I ended up hanging out with neither of them. But the one girl was grounded and she wasn't allowed to go unless she had a date. So I was like, yeah, I can do that. And then there was this other girl that I had feelings for, and she was dealing with some drama though, so she was crying in the bathroom all night. So it was.
Can you go to prom without a date?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, this was homecoming too, so it was a little less serious. It was junior year. I'll never forget 2 dates. Hung
Harry
out with
was
neither of
6
them.
for 6 on dates to dances and took 7 in 6. What a great ratio.
Yeah.
Although I never made a date cry in the bathroom during a dance.
I didn't make her cry. There was drama going on with, with the friend group. No,
Doran, you had to have
go in
been,
the women's room?
You had to have been sought after big time for the dances.
Well, in other schools, I went to other schools' proms too.
Oh yeah, me too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I went to like 2.
I
or
went to
3.
prom with my girlfriend from another school.
Oh, I remember that
So
story.
how many proms did you go to?
Probably like 3.
Yeah.
3
Dang.
or 4. Yeah.
You were only allowed to go to our prom if you were a senior or if you attended with a senior.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I went with my wife, her year, which was my junior year. She was a senior. And then she came back from college to go to mine.
See, I don't think you were allowed to do that.
Yeah. You couldn't bring like Agatha, who's 45 years
Right.
old, that you met on Tinder.
Right.
Yeah.
Prom was juniors and seniors for my school. I did have a girlfriend my senior year, though, who was in college, and I had to make her fill out a form. And then she came with me. It was a good time.
With like
Until it wasn't a good time. Yeah.
one of those forms, it's like white and then yellow. You got the carbon paper underneath. Everyone's got to keep a copy. Good days. Texter, tell Harry cousins don't count. Anyway, Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette joins us next.
I have an idea.
Yep.
I'm going to get access to the text line because I'm tired of you.
You're absolutely allowed
getting to decide what is read, because you take so many. Like, what did I do to deserve that this morning?
It's just a funny joke.
Why is it funny? You're the West Virginian.
Right. Look in the mirror.
See, I was waiting for that.
Right. That's the shoe that drops. Yes.
He could have got me.
He could have got.
I just
He waited
did.
way too long.
I just did.
It loses some
When you're
steam.
teasing. Well, because then you do a big tease, and then if I interrupt your tease, you're going to be like, Callis, you're interrupting the radio. We gotta get the
Callis,
sponsors
you're
in."
interrupting the radio. We got Ray Fittipaldo coming up next. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. What has he now heard about Joey Porter Jr.? Does he have an inkling on who's going to play tomorrow night? That's on the way. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high at 81. Partly cloudy. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates beat the San Diego Padres yesterday by a 1-0 final score. Mason Miller gave up the only run of the game in the 9th inning. O'Neal Cruz had a home run for his 17th of the season. Mason Miller had not given up a home run this season to that point, and then he did. So the Pirates won the series. They have an opportunity to sweep it coming up with today's game scheduled for 4:10 this afternoon. Coverage on the Fan begins at 3:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. If the Pirates win, they sweep the series. If they don't, they just win it. Right now, the Pirates are 6.5 back of the third wildcard spot in the National League. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. Disabled vehicle reported on PA 65 southbound at Ohio River Boulevard and McKees Rocks Bridge. The right lane is blocked. People are getting by in the left lane. The Parkway West inbound stop and go from the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound brake lights between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Liberty Tubes, moderate traffic in each direction. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. Proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
A big congratulations to Precision Pointing and Restoration, Pittsburgh's premier masonry company, the best in the area for brick pointing, chimney repair, and much more. And that's just not me talking, it's the readers of the Trib. Precision Pointing and Restoration just won the top spot for masonry contractor for the second straight year, and it makes perfect sense. They don't require down payments. They do communicate exceptionally well. They are a great team of craftsmen. That's how Precision Pointing and Restoration is back-to-back champs. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Raise a stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season. Grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
Dan's Angrily here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Big savings are rolling into South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive home a 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn with payments starting at just $409 a month for 39 months. Or save up to 20% off MSRP on select models. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. That's a bonus $150 for every 15 deliveries. But what if you're a bike person? Ding Ding is right. You can pedal your way to that $450 bonus on 2 wheels, or 4 wheels, or even no wheels. However you choose to deliver, you can get a $450 bonus after 45 deliveries on Uber Eats. Sign up and start delivering. Complete within 14 days of sign up. Ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
In the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. A disabled vehicle 65 southbound at Ohio River Boulevard and Hazelwood Avenue near the McKees Rocks Bridge. The right lane is blocked in that area to back up to Kendall Avenue. Another accident reported the 500 block of Camp Horn Road, and we'll keep an eye on that for you as well. Meanwhile, Route 28 is a slow go between the Highland Park Bridge and the Etna Bypass. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
KDKA FM.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Start saving today on the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Get 0% APR financing on your new Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition today. Plus, ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details. It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end of summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Oh, the Steelers play tomorrow. Who's going to play? We don't know. Maybe Ray knows. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette. He joins us. Brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Hello, Raymundo. What's up, buddy?
Good morning, guys.
Ray, we'll get into JPJ. Do you have an inkling on who's going to play tomorrow and for how long, what the plan is?
We asked McCarthy about that yesterday, and he tries not to answer those questions. I'm not sure, why it's so secretive, but he did finally say it's going to be about the young guys. So I would expect it's going to be Aller and Howard tomorrow. I don't know which order. And really the only position group that I think is going to get extended playing time, a group that has veterans on it, and I think they need it, is the offensive line. I think other than Zach Frazier, I think you'll see a lot of those guys out there for, maybe even a quarter and a half, maybe an entire half.
What about Hanachor? I mean, obviously he falls in that group. How much do you want to see from him, and how much should we see from him in your opinion?
We had an open viewing period in practice both days this week, and they had him out there with the ones. Now, we don't know what goes on for the rest of practice, but they were moving Dylan Cook around when we were watching, and, Max was getting some reps with the ones. So I don't know what to make of that. It could be just let's get him back up to speed, get him as many reps as possible, but the way that the rotation has gone in the first two preseason games, with Dylan Cook and Spencer Anderson playing into the second half in one of those games, I think playing just before halftime in the other, I think that tells me that both of those positions are still open.
Yeah.
And I think Ionichor maybe still has a chance to win it, but he has to obviously play well tomorrow night, and he has to practice really well over the next couple of weeks. And it's that different schedule, right? It's not final preseason game. We're playing in 9 days. There's like 13, 14 days. So some of these competitions, they could actually go on for a while here.
That's exactly what I was going to ask you. Ray Fittipaldo with us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Like I mentioned, we will get into Joey Porter Jr., but we saw Roman Wilson doing Roman Wilson things again on Friday. And in his first game, he had one catch for 7 yards. The Steelers' top two guys, there's clearly improvement there where there's been in the past. Do you think they might look to upgrade the position? Might scour the waiver wire after cuts, or perhaps even maybe try to swing a trade?
Yeah, to me, Adam, the problem with the waiver wire is you're probably looking at, Adam Thielens and Marquez Valdez-Scantlings. And they went down that road last year. That's the reason you draft Jeremy Bernard. If you're not happy with Roman Wilson, then make a commitment to get Jeremy Bernard up to speed and have him be your number 3. You got to rip the Band-Aid off at some point. And I'm not totally down on Roman Wilson. I understand, guys have learning curves, but
my God,
it's just not about the production, but it's about knowing the offense too. So, maybe it is time for Jeremy Bernard to get a little bit more playing time if Roman Wilson doesn't step up and, produce a little bit more here on Thursday night.
Ray, do you believe it to be the case that Joey Porter Jr. has never gotten a contract offer from the Steelers at all?
So I'm sure numbers have been discussed, right? I mean, that's obvious. Like to me, like an offer would be, hey, we're going to fax this across, and what do you think? I think it's not to that point where they've actually got down to a number that is amenable to both parties. I think the Steelers know where Joey's people are. I think that's in that Witherspoon stratosphere, and I think the Steelers are much further apart, probably like in that 25 to 27 million a year range. Now, they're probably going to meet in the middle at some point. It's probably going to be a couple days before the season starts, but to this point, neither side has agreed to, inch closer. I think they're both being stubborn and waiting for the other to blink first.
What do you think happens, Ray? Put on your prognosticator hat. Look into that crystal ball.
To me, guys, the more I think about this, and, I think it's going to get done. I think the Steelers have some leverage here because Joey Porter Jr. would have to worry about staying healthy to get that franchise tag next year, right? And we all know he's not going to pull Le'Veon Bell. He's not going to hold out into the season. So he's going to have to play out the final year of his rookie deal, and then he's going to have to deal with the realization of getting tagged. And that number probably isn't going to be as much as what he would make if he just signed like a 5-year deal that's going to average $28 million annually. So I understand that he wants to get paid. Witherspoon and these other guys are getting paid. But I just think the Steelers have a little bit more leverage here in this situation, and I don't think they're going to blink.
Ray, can you name one or two guys that is actually playing for a roster spot tomorrow night?
Yeah, like there's a few, Doran, because like this is the first time we've dealt with McCarthy in the final cuts, right? I think we kind of knew how it was going to go under Tomlin. The one that's interesting to me, I keep going back to this, and I just have a hard time thinking they're going to cut a 4th-round draft pick. But you guys remember what McCarthy said about Caden Weegan a week or so ago about not scoring a touchdown after that long catch and run. Then he has the fumble, doesn't protect the ball. So I think he's playing for a roster spot. Travis Homer, has he done enough to be that number 3 running back special teamer? Robert Spears-Jennings, the rookie 7th-round safety, played really well on special teams. Has he done enough on defense to win a spot? So there's probably 4 or 5 guys who's, it's the money's on the line Thursday night, and they got to convince the coaches they're going to stay.
Ray, Jerry Dulac reported the 2 young guys were already locked to make the 53. Mike McCarthy said that is news to him. How do you view that? And could Will Howard be playing for a roster spot tomorrow night?
Yeah, I mean, I just think that Will and Drew are part of this team's future. They've invested draft picks in those guys, and I would be surprised if they move on from Will. I think it's trending more and more. They're going to keep 4 quarterbacks. I suppose you have to keep the door open for, a trade. Maybe Mason is flipped for a late round pick, but I think it's going to be 4 quarterbacks, and I think they want to work with both Will and Drew, not only this season, but obviously next offseason as they search for their future franchise guy.
Ray, Albert Breer was talking with Colin Cowherd about the Steelers being an older team. And, of course, there's Rodgers and there's Hayward, and T.J. Watt is starting to get a little longer in the tooth. They do have a bunch of young guys, so I'm going to ask you this. Out of Benton and Peyton Wilson and Harmon and Faltanu and Ahanichor and Bernard and Nick Herbig, all their young guys, Zach Frazier, who do you think is primed to take a big step this year?
I think Herbig's already done it. He's proven he's a very good NFL player. If you're asking me which guy's going to make a Pro Bowl first among that group, I'd probably say Zach Frazier. I think Zach, already is probably like a top 10 NFL center. And, we've had some guys phase out, Dahlman, retired. So, there's a chance for him to step up, maybe, get his first Pro Bowl nod. And I think he's well on his way. I think he's had an excellent first couple of years. And I think, this could be the year that he, quote unquote, breaks out a little bit.
Raymundo, Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. See ya.
Next time we talk to Ray, the preseason will be over.
That is correct.
God bless America. 10 days until college football kicks off. Well, actually, just a few days.
Yeah, this weekend.
I'm a week 0 supporter.
Me too.
Why would you not be?
Right.
Next year, my guys play in week 0.
Who they play?
Ohio. Last time we played them, didn't go so hot.
Where's it at?
This time in Morgantown. Why you'd ever start a series with a MAC school and play the first game on the road, I don't know, but that's probably one of the reasons why their old athletic director got fired.
I heard they might be able to bring the game back, the Backyard Brawl, next year.
They could, because they moved that game to week 0. And so it opens up a spot later on, and West Virginia would just have to buy out an FCS opponent.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
That would be great.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be fantastic.
And I think it would be at Acrisure, too, if they did it.
That is correct.
That's my understanding, yeah. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the text line's brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We asked Ray about quarterbacks. Everyone's got quarterback opinions, including the old quarterback, Big Ben. He finally enters the chat on whether or not the Steelers should keep 4. We'll hear from Big Ben next, but first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A report from yesterday, the SEC is joining the Big Ten in an effort to enforce a rule that says that if a player has been on a professional roster in sports, that they cannot come back and play in a college sport. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 18 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here are some of your favorite number 18s. Mike Tomczak, Will Howard, Cliff Stout. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
History made in the desert. The Chicago Cubs officially etched their name into the franchise record books by scoring their 30th unanswered run across 3 games, eclipsing a mark that had stood since 1969. Sparked by a massive comeback win against Seattle and consecutive dominant swings in Arizona, the historic offensive surge broke the previous record of 29 straight unanswered. I'm Drake Toll.
Chicken and a waffle, making that a sandwich, you can't go wrong.
Hey, I am Jamia in America, and a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich is
the maple flavor in every bite, the maple sweetness of the waffle. And y'all know the Chick-fil-A chicken is on point, right? And that bacon.
Think it speaks to whether you are team sweet or team savory.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artesian spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas. All with free steps, spa cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 72 months OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
That'll be $84.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting the groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, I've already earned enough this morning to pay for that pizza night we're having Friday.
Wait, so the app pays for pizza?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
Get more out of your everyday. Upside is the free app that gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas, groceries, and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code WINNER to get a $5 bonus. Remember, use promo code WINNER.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy Hump Day to you. An earlier disabled vehicle, PA 65 southbound at Ohio River Boulevard and Hazelwood Avenue near the McKees Rocks Bridge. Right lane is closed. Cars are getting by in the left lane. Another accident to report, 500 block of Camp Horn Road, as well as the 900 block of Lebanon Road in West Mifflin. And on Route 28, an earlier accident between the Etna Bypass and Highland Park Bridge, which has been cleared, is causing some residual impact in both directions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Ben Roethlisberger on his podcast with Spence had takes about the Steelers quarterback situation. We'll get to that. Ray Fittipaldo says the Steelers have all the leverage when it comes to JPJ. Do we agree with this?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Joey was actually going to hold out and they were going to cave on their long-held philosophy and principle of not paying guys in the season. But that's just not going to happen. Like, you know the deadline. The deadline is September 13th at 1 p.m. If it doesn't get done by then, it ain't getting done till the end of the year.
Nope.
So the guess is Joey does sign from Ray and probably signs for closer to what the Steelers want to pay him than what he wants. And I'm inclined to agree with that.
You just don't know what that is. We don't know I have no idea what the range is.
Yeah, he said 25. That is a disrespectful offer.
Yeah, it's the same as Herbig.
Yeah. And they've done that to themselves. Like, we can compare him to the other corners, but like, I'm going to give him the same amount of money I'm giving a guy that plays 50% of the time that we currently have listed as a backup on our depth chart. You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. If you're going to pay him that, you could have done that at the beginning of the offseason. If you'd have done that at the beginning of the offseason, it would have been closer to the top of the game, top of the market for cornerbacks.
Mm-hmm.
But now you've waited to the point where you've got 3 or 4 guys who have passed you, with another one maybe coming down the pike, and Christian Gonzalez. Why am I talking so fast? I've had way too much caffeine today.
How many cups of coffee now?
I've had 3. I usually never have more than 2.
How long have you been here?
Since about 3:45.
That'll do it.
Yeah. You ever wake up so close to your alarm that you got to pee, and then it's just like, what's the point?
What's the point of going back to sleep?
If I went back to sleep, I probably would have snoozed the alarm until like 4:50, and then I'd have been late.
Yep.
So you might as well just get up and get on with your day.
JoJo's been waking up crying at about like 30 minutes before I have to wake up.
Is she 8 months?
10.
Jesus!
Yep.
What?
10. Your birthday's in 2 months. Her birthday's in 2 months.
Yeah, I was just doing bad math in my head because I was thinking about my other daughter who was born on January 17th, but she was born when Nora was born. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yep. It's crazy. She got teeth.
No.
She has 2 front teeth and 2 bottom teeth.
That's the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Yep.
She got 4 teeth?
Yep. 4. She bit me the other day too. Man. Bit me. Hard.
How much hair are we talking?
A lot.
Does Rochelle do it up? Like, does she have pigtails and stuff?
She has like a ponytail.
Man.
Like a little ponytail, like a bun. Like a bun on top.
See, Nora was able to have hairstyles and cool, cute stuff like that from like the day she was born. Fiona didn't get hair until like a month ago. It was like down her ears, and now all of a sudden it's flowing down her back.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the time go?
Yep.
You got hair flowing down your back too, Adam.
I am a hairy lad. If I could change one thing about myself,
it'd be the hair?
Nah, I'd want more patience. But number 2, I'd like to be less hairy. Yeah.
Nothing else?
Nah, I'm pretty good. Pretty satisfied. Yeah.
Want to be like a couple inches taller?
Nah.
No?
What would it really gain me?
A couple inches bigger where it counts?
You know, I did think about that, but again, like, would it have changed my life? No.
Yeah, it can.
I mean, a couple inches here and there in any realm. It's not going to do. Like, I'm married to the woman I'd want to be married with, too. I got kids that I want. Happy with my job. You know, if I was 6 foot, would things be different? No, probably not.
I
don't know.
Maybe. No, probably not. Not 6 foot. Maybe if you're like 6'3".
See, that I'd like to see what it'd be like just for a couple days.
Yeah, the air's different up here.
Harry, what would you change about yourself?
Nothing. I'm perfect.
See, that's actually a very healthy mindset. You probably wouldn't change anything either, Doran.
No.
Yeah. So it's just me.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. Yeah, I do think the Steelers have the leverage here. The next card to be played by JPJ, like, because I'm not going to play in the regular season. No one's going to buy it. It's not going to make them cave. The only other thing I can think of that he could do, his agent could do, is request a trade.
Yep.
And like start really making a stink about it. That's the only thing I could see. Because if he requests a trade, you're going to get trade calls, and those trade calls are going to be pretty good.
Yeah, it's going to be legit.
Yeah. 412-928-9370. Ben Roethlisberger talking QBs.
Coach or GM, I'm doing everything I can to keep both of them. I don't think you can put either one on practice squad because I think someone will scoop them up. So I would say that you have an option of either keeping all four or you try and put Mason on practice squad. Yeah, I mean, I think you know what you get with Mason. You get a veteran guy that knows how to manage the game and take care of things and, can probably get you out of games. If you want to get out of a game, you want a veteran guy. That's probably where you want Mason to come in and play. If there's any kind of Aaron's out for an extended period of time, then I want one of the two young guys because you can build stuff around them and it's not just in the game, he's not ready to go. When you have weeks to prepare, you can start to build stuff around guys. You can start to design things. McCarthy's an offensive genius. He knows his football. So if I'm building it, I want one of those two.
We will react to Ben Roethlisberger coming up next. I thought we'd have more time there, but I started bearing all my insecurities on the air. My hair, my lack of patience, and so we've run out of time.
You went to Lebo. How do you have so many insecurities? You had a senior song. What's so bad about your life?
You did too. You just don't remember it. People have been texting in all morning long, and boy, there's some bad songs out there.
And you were one of the greatest high school athletes in the area in your time.
See, he says I peaked in high school, but then he makes fun of me for being a loser in high school. You got to pick a lane. You got to pick one.
Yeah, if you have to pick one, what would it be?
Yeah, was I a loser or was I cool?
It actually can be both. You could have peaked and also just
I'm such a loser now. I was a loser then, but I was less of a loser now.
Yep.
All right, well played by Harry. We'll react to Ben Roethlisberger's quarterback thoughts next. Doug Whaley joins us from 9 o'clock until 10. Right now, it's a Harry headline. People are saying I get shoe inserts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
No one cares. The Pirates, they won 1-0 yesterday against the San Diego Padres. O'Neal Cruz stays hot. Hit his 17th home run of the season off Mason Miller yesterday. The first home run Mason Miller has given up this season. They also got good pitching behind Paul Skeens going 6 innings, and then 3 bullpen pitchers, each pitching scoreless innings in the game. Pirates and Padres will finish up the 3-game series with Game 3 today at 4:10. Pirates have an opportunity to sweep it. You can listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 3:15. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
It's Pony for Xfinity. You guys know I have a young kid at home, so I want to make sure that she is safe at all times. And when she's watching online videos, she is safe and there's nothing to worry about. That's why I'm so happy that I have Xfinity Shield. Xfinity Shield helps protect your home internet and connected devices from online threats, helping keep your devices and personal information secure. It blocks risky websites. It helps stop suspicious activities. It monitors devices in real time for unusual behavior. It protects all connected devices at once. Not only that, but it has Wi-Fi motion, using the Wi-Fi signal to sense movement in your home, without cameras or video recordings. So you get an alert if there's suspicious activity at your house with Wi-Fi motion. Just turn on your Away Watch motion alerts and you'll be notified if movement is detected while you're gone. So I'm telling you, if you want peace of mind like a parent like me, you got to switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and cyber secure included. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity internet and compatible equipment required. Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important, confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest-rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Some things take longer than they should. Changing your address, resetting your password, switching banks. Actually, that last one's not true. With Citizens Checking, you can move your payments, bills, and subscriptions all at once with a few taps in our updated mobile app. And you can get paid up to 2 days early. So maybe it's time you take on a simple task and upgrade to a Citizens Checking account. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
So Ben Roethlisberger says he'd do what he can to keep the 2 young quarterbacks. He said Mason could get them out of a game if it's a short-term injury for Aaron Rodgers. But if Rodgers were to go down for the long term, he'd want a young guy to play, and we've all held that same opinion. Where I'd quibble with Ben is he said he doesn't want to see the young guys get cut because he thinks that they wouldn't be able to make it onto the practice squad. Now, I agree insofar as Drew Aller is concerned, but I think if they get rid of Will Howard, that a day later we find out Will Howard's on the practice squad. I really do.
See, I mean, just like I said yesterday, if there's a team out there and a coach out there that just wants to collect young quarterback talent, like, he will get scooped up. He will get scooped up as a third quarterback. Now, I mean, you could look at your situation. Like, do you think a young Will Howard, who has some upside, is better than your third quarterback situation?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, in my opinion. Now, if he plays really bad tomorrow night, really bad, it's 60-40.
I think that's the best thing that could happen for Will Howard fans, weirdly, is that tomorrow he stinks, and then he winds up on the practice squad. And that way he's around.
Well, I mean, you're still taking a chance.
Sure.
He might not be around.
Sure. But I think if he plays poorly, a 6th-round pick you've seen him twice, who hasn't been good, or I guess you've seen him thrice, or hasn't been good in 2 out of the 3 times. I don't know. It'd be different to me, I think, if he was a 2nd-round pick or a 3rd-round pick. Like, everyone passed up on this guy over and over and over again. And at quarterback, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
At quarterback, it's different.
No,
I'd take the risk.
If you're the Browns, and you've seen enough out of Dylan Gabriel, wouldn't you want him as your third quarterback behind Shedeur? Will Howard? Ohio State kid?
They say they're going to play him a lot.
Gabriel.
In this last game.
Oh, yeah. Right. Because they want to see what they got. Because usually if you play a lot, and you're not a first-round pick, that means like you're a bubble guy, you're a cut candidate, or you're a practice squad candidate.
Like Howard.
Right.
I think it was a Ken Klarman tweet yesterday where he was like, you have literally pissed off the entire Browns fan base in 3 days. You have named the guy that nobody wanted to be the starter. Everyone wanted Shedeur Sanders to be the guy. Now you're not even going to get to see Shedeur Sanders because they want to take, quote unquote, an extra hard, long look at their third quarterback, Dillon Gabriel. He's like, this sucks.
Yeah, that's bad.
It sucks. I think, and I know where Gabriel was drafted, and again, that's not gospel, right? But I do think I personally like Will Howard better than Dillon Gabriel.
Yeah.
Dillon Gabriel, he's like my size.
Right.
If Dillon Gabriel could change one thing about his life, I bet you he'd choose to be taller.
Or just
better.
Not be on the Browns.
Remember when he was interviewed and said, yeah, I don't like playing outside.
Cold weather.
And then the Browns draft him. Maybe they're building the dome for Dillon Gabriel. 412-928-9370. I also love how obvious it is that Ben just doesn't like Rudolph.
Oh, yeah.
It's so obvious.
Yep.
Like, have we gotten a real opinion from Ben on his podcast yet about the quarterback position? I don't know, because everything is muddied and murky because I think he views everything, whether it's, beknownst to him or not, through the lens of, I hate Mason Rudolph.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, Kenny's the guy. Well, is it because you really think he's the guy, or is it because you hate Rudolph?
Right.
Oh, Haller's got all the talent. They should keep Will Howard. Well, do you really believe that, or do you just hate Mason? I don't know. 412-928-9370.
Well, to his defense, he did say that Mason was a better quarterback to get you through a game.
He did say that.
So he did compliment him in some regard. He's just...
But wait, hear the way he said it.
Coach or GM, I'm doing everything I can to keep both of them. I don't think you can put either one on practice squad because I think someone will scoop them up. So I would say that you have an option of either keeping all four or you try and put Mason on practice squad. Yeah, I mean, I think you know what you get with Mason. You get a veteran guy that knows how to manage the game and take care of things and, can probably get you out of games.
Probably,
yeah. Probably.
You know what he is. He can manage things, probably get you out of games. Now, in Ben's defense, last year didn't get you out of a game. Could have got you out of a game. Almost got you out of a game. Didn't know that his team was lined up wrong.
Yep.
Against the Bears. Yeah.
He threw an interception. I defended that interception.
A bad one. He threw 2 bad picks last year in the preseason, too. He is what he is.
Right.
But I still think, clearly, if it's between he and Howard for the backup job, I do think if this camp and preseason is the determining factor, I think you got to go with Mason.
100% at this point. And that was all predicated on how Howard played, for us at least. That's what we went off of. All right, if Howard blows it out the water, then you got to go with Howard and make that a real competition and try to pick between the two. But now that Howard has had that flub last week, and we'll see what happens tomorrow night, got to go with Mason.
Ask me again on Friday. If Will Howard comes out and balls, I might have a different opinion on whether or not you want to risk exploiting him to the practice squad.
Right.
But we do this every year. Quarterback is different, so you're kind of grading on a curve here. But every year we're like, oh, you can't cut XYZ guy, and then XYZ guy winds up on the practice squad.
It's never been like you said, it's never been.
But quarterback's different. Quarterback's different. I don't even frankly have a point of reference on that. I really don't.
Were a quarterback for the Steelers or just in general?
For the Steelers.
For the Steelers, no. Not a quarterback that has been put on the practice squad.
That everyone's like up in arms, like, oh, God, you can't cut this quarterback. I know that there was the big battle between Landry Jones and Josh Dobbs, and then Josh Dobbs played so well the final game of the preseason against Carolina that they decided to keep him and cut Landry Jones. But I don't think there was a single Steelers fan that was crying in their milk about losing Landry Jones. Other than that, none really pop into my head. Yes, Harry?
I just wanted to make a face at you.
Okay, I thought you were about to argue on behalf of Landry Jones, which would have been a very odd place to entrench yourself.
No, I just wanted to, I gave the raised eyebrow look, huh?
I wonder
then
what
you took the
Landry
bait.
Jones is up to these days.
Where'd he go? Oklahoma?
He did. Set records for the Sooners.
I bet you he lives out there.
He's 37 years old.
Get ready for this. You ready? Baker Mayfield went there too. Zinger.
Proud of you,
Can
Harry.
you name another quarterback that went there that is still playing? There's two.
Trey Lance.
No.
Tough.
Wow, what a shot there. What a random ass guess that was.
Random. There's two starting quarterbacks in the NFL that went.
No, Trevor Lawrence went somewhere else.
One won a Super Bowl and the Heisman Trophy.
Jalen Hurts.
There you go.
I'm a hero. What?
There's one
Oh,
more.
there's another one.
There's
Give me a hint.
He's as tall as Adam.
Oh, Kyler Murray.
That really sucks for him.
No, it doesn't.
No. No, in fact, it could have been me.
Yeah.
It could have been me. If only I had better knees. I think maybe I could have been the quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings.
Well, how'd you? When you're a cock center, your legs like straight, or do you have to like bend them in a weird
That's
way?
actually a great question. That is a great question. Are your legs straight like under in the boat, or are they kind of like bent like you're?
No, they're up. For me, because I was a little bit of a taller coxswain, I was more in the fetal position to paint you a hilarious picture. My knees were approaching my nipples.
So how were you able to do that on such bad knees? I'm sure that was tough on you.
That's why my knees got bad and then ended my football career. By the way, Landry Jones is currently an offensive analyst at Tennessee.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Volunteers or the Titans?
Volunteers. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, last question.
He played a year in the XFL.
What season sport is rowing?
There's a fall season and a spring season. One season you're doing sprints, which are like 500-meter races, and another season you're doing, they're called head races, and they're longer.
Head races is a
They're
coxswain.
They're like
You're the head. So
2,000 meters, baby. You're going. Maybe even longer than that.
So you got hurt playing football, and then you were like, "This is what I want to do now." Or were you like a spring season rower, fall season?
He never played football.
Oh, he said his football career ended.
Yeah, before it started.
Oh,
my mom wouldn't let me play football at St. Bernard's back in 5th grade. She said it was too dangerous for me. Like that one mom in Little Giants.
Wrapped you up in the foam.
Mm-hmm. The kid who was blowing nose bubbles.
This might not surprise you.
Pretty much me.
I was almost over the weight limit, but I was under by like 3 pounds the entire season. I got to play in 5th grade.
There's another quarterback that started their career at Oklahoma, currently starting in the NFL. You want to take a stab at that guy, Harry?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said. Doran's face. Doran is regretting being here today. Doran wishes he would be anywhere else. By the way, his face looks.
That's right.
Just sitting there. Look at him looking at the ground like, what am I doing?
Caleb Williams. Coming up next, it's never too early to look ahead to the 2027 NFL draft. We got a way too early mock draft, Doran. How many quarterbacks go? Do the Steelers take one? According to Jordan Reed of ESPN. Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until 10 right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates play today, with an opportunity to win the series over the San Diego Padres. Third and final game is at 4:10. Coverage on the Fan begins at 3:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
Fall is right around the corner, and now is the perfect time to get started on those home projects you've been putting off. Thinking about redoing your kitchen? Reed Building Supply can provide a full site analysis and coordinate cabinet delivery in as little as 10 days. From cabinets and countertops to backsplash, flooring, and more, their team can help bring your kitchen project together from start to finish. And it doesn't stop at the kitchen. Whether you're looking for decking, hardscapes, windows, siding, doors, stone, and other materials for your next home project, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Stop by their showroom at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks or Open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and see everything Reed has to offer. Or give them a call at 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com and get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. There is an active accident at the 900 block of Lebanon Road near Noble Drive in West Mifflin. Meanwhile, closer to the city, Route 28 southbound, Etna Butler exit area, a vehicle fire there. The vehicle is on the right shoulder. EMS vehicles are directing cars to pass in the left lane. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound, the snail's pace from the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East brake lights between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And baseball fans, the MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel is giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action, it's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. Just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home runs. Absolutely huge series for the Buccos in San Diego. I think their best home run hitter is going to show up, Brandon Lau. So, are you ready to play your game? All you got to do is head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now drawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We're going to file this in the for what it's worth category. Things change. They change rapidly. Shoot. This time a year ago, Drew Aller was a first-round quarterback. But now we got some way too early mock drafts coming out for 2027. Jordan Reed, ESPN, has 3 quarterbacks going in the first round. That's it. And he does not have the Steelers taking one. He has Dante Moore going first overall to Cleveland. Arch Manning going second overall to Arizona. And C.J. Carr of Notre Dame going to the New York Jets. He has the Steelers, and I would flip a goose if this happened. He has the Steelers taking Bronte Johnson, a safety out of Notre Dame, 14th overall.
No sellers, huh?
No sellers.
Wow.
Dante Moore, Arch Manning, C.J. Carr. If that's the case, then this is just another run-of-the-mill class. I mean, those guys might be very good, but I was hoping there'd be 5 or 6 first-round quality quarterbacks, and there might be.
Right.
This is just one man's opinion. Who knows? But
like somebody like Mateer or Sellers.
Right. Boy, would I be honked off if they took a safety in the first round. What's funny about that, honked off?
It just sounded funny.
Nobody on earth says that.
That's not true.
That's
a saying. Honked off's a saying. I'm afraid to Google this.
Yep.
Informal slang phrase meaning annoyed, irritated, or angry. It has been used since the mid-20th century, so timely for sure, to describe a state of frustration or displeasure.
Yeah.
You can also use the verb phrase to honk someone off, which means to make a person angry or to annoy them. I.e., Harry is honking me off every day. Of all the positions, safety would just...
Yeah, no.
If there's only 3 that go, even if you trade, and again, all this is subject to change, and this is just an opinion, but if there's only 3 that go, why trade Joey Porter for a first-round pick? Like, because now I've created a potential hole.
Well, if you're for a first-round pick, then you have 2, because then you can get, a corner. You can get...
I know, but why would I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to trade my good corner for a first round pick that might turn into a good corner. Although that good corner would then be cheaper for 4 years. I get it.
For 4 years.
But it ain't my money.
And you have a young corner and you still are paying Dean, 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you'd be seeing if you probably pay Asante Samuel Jr. some money, or Dalen Everett could be your guy. Like, for me, if I'm Omar Khan and I trade for a first round pick, my plan is to use that to move up. But if the top 3 teams are all going to take quarterbacks and only 3 quarterbacks go, you're not going to be able to trade your first-round picks to the Jets. They're not going to do that, move off of a quarterback. Arizona's not going to do that. Cleveland's absolutely not going to do that, nor would you probably do that with Cleveland.
No.
So I'm sad. I wish I didn't read this.
It's just one man's opinion.
You are correct.
Jordan Reed.
There could be 7 quarterbacks. Who knows?
Right.
There could be 1.
Right.
But for now, Jordan Reed thinks there shall be 3. Coming up next.
You know what? You know what I think it is? I think the honked off is like, because when you honk somebody, it's like, you press on their nipples, right? Or you touch their nipples. So I think that's what I was thinking of when I hear the phrase honked, and that's why it sounds strange. Like,
whenever you think of honk, you think of nipples.
Yeah, because isn't that what that's called? Like,
I think a honk, I think like a car or a clown's nose.
Well, isn't that what you do? Or like a nose. Yeah, exactly. Like, honk, honk, or like...
You're such a boob, man.
And that's what you do when you touch someone else's boobs. You go honk, right?
No, you go to jail. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I don't know what to do with that. What do we do with that? There's nothing to do with that. High 81, lowest 61, partly cloudy. Just actively playing defense against the show. Surprised Darian Mensah not listed in round 1.
Him too?
Yeah. All right. Doug Whaley joins us for a full hour coming up next. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem. Because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity. And you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV. Built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a deer.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget. Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning, Route 28 southbound. The vehicle fire has been doused there. The vehicle was on the right shoulder. EMS vehicles are still in the area, and you'll see a directional line directing cars to the left lane, so it's only a single lane getting by in that area. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound slowing from Carnegie to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Parkway East inbound building near the Wilkinsburg interchange, and 279 North heavy approaching Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Football coverage on The Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Doug Whaley with us in studio for the final hour of the show. It's a Wednesday with Whaley. Doug, fresh back from Chavez Ravine. Took in a little Buccos Dodgers.
Besides the outcome of the game, I would highly recommend anybody wanting to go see the Buccos in an away stadium, go to Chavez Ravine. I actually met a couple that were going to L.A. and then San Diego back to back.
Man.
Nice.
Yeah. And would I say Chavez Ravine and Dodger Stadium was the most picturesque stadium? No. First of all, it's huge. 65, it says. That's their capacity. It's in the middle of a neighborhood. So if anybody's ever been to the Rose Bowl or anything, you're driving through these neighborhoods and next thing you know, bam, there it is. It harkens you back to the old Three River Stadiums because it's the stadium and a bunch of parking lots. So people are tailgating. It's that old school feel for going to professional sports or any sports. And the thing that really set it off was just when the sun's setting, you got palm trees. It's just very picturesque. But the most important thing was the food selection. Now, I love PNC Park. I've been a season ticket holder since 2000, since it opened. But let's be frank. The selection of food there it's just minimal. I mean, it's dogs, burgers, chicken. You got Manny's out there, Manny Sengi and the barbecue. But other than that, it's burgers, dogs, nachos, and all that stuff. You go to Chavez Ravine and Dodger Stadium, you're talking poke bowls, sushi, burritos, hibachi. I mean, just anything and everything under, and just a plethora of bars. They know how to do it.
It makes me hate them so much more.
You keep talking about this Dodger dog. Like, what's so significant about it? What's on it?
Nothing. It's just a plain dog. You can get it boiled or grilled. So I got the grilled one, and I don't know what was special, but everybody's like, Dodger dog, I got it. It was good, but it was just a dog.
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't know if it was like
no, there wasn't
things on it.
No, nothing special, no special condiments or anything. It was just Dodger dog. So, but yeah, it was delicious. But
rumor has it the best dog in sports is in Montreal. Yeah.
Canadians?
Yeah.
Really?
They got a great dog.
Really?
Up there. Yeah.
Huh.
Never been. Would love to.
Oh, I'll say this. I went. Definitely go. It's a great city because you got Old Montreal and New Montreal. And they have this sandwich, and it's like their version of pastrami. It's like smoked, I forget the name of it. Unreal. I'm a pastrami. That's my favorite meat of all time, pastrami. I actually made my own pastrami once.
Really?
Oh, yeah. So what you do is it takes about 30 days.
Yeah, you have to like
you got it. Yeah. So it's like you pickle it or like corned beef, and then after corned beef, you put the spices on there, throw it in the fridge another 20, 30, like 10, 15 days. Then I smoked it. Forget about it.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Now, did you put it on sandwiches?
Sliced it up, and we had it for Christmas Day. Smoked pastrami. Yeah.
Outta here.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's a Renaissance man.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a chef.
I do hate the Dodgers so much. Their payroll, then it's like, oh, I get to watch the best team in baseball, and I'm going to put my feet up and eat a dang on poke bowl. Meanwhile, I'm just hoping the Pirates can scrape to 500 while I'm eating my fourth Permanis sandwich and trying not to throw up in the urinal.
Speaking of Permanis and PNC Park, here's a hack. If you stay till the end of the game, Permanis puts all the sandwiches out there. You take them for free.
Stop it.
Yes.
I know that.
Yes. Because my seats are right at the top of my seat. The aisle It's Permanis. And when I stay, they're all out there. So you're like, all right, thank you. Look at that. Little PNC hack, ladies and gentlemen.
I love life hacks with Doug. Whaley's words of wisdom.
Yep.
Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, let's get down to brass tacks now. Joey Porter Jr., according to Ian Rappaport, hadn't even been presented with an offer. He says, expect JPJ to become the highest paid corner in the NFL, whether it's with Pittsburgh or someplace else. But, Doug, I don't see any way he becomes the highest paid corner in the league with the Steelers because, as we discussed earlier, Steelers have all the leverage here. You either sign a deal by the 13th or guess what, pal? You're playing on your rookie contract until the end of the season, and then they can franchise him.
No doubt. And I agree with that. I will say this, though. Just like when just a litany of players that had contract negotiations with the Steelers, day of the game, it's going to get signed. I truly believe that. I'm not threatening, or I'm not think he's threatening to sit out the whole year. I think it's just part of the total negotiations. Now, the report that he hasn't been given an offer, I can believe that, but that's not a bad thing. I don't think they've typed up a formal offer with, here's your base salary, here are your incentives, here's this, there's that, and sent it over. They've discussed numbers. That's the question to you. Have you guys discussed numbers? They've discussed numbers. So there's that semantics of, oh, they hadn't been presented an offer. No, they discussed numbers. I'm not going to give you an offer if we're far off. When you give the offer that's when you hear they've agreed to terms. That's when they've got an offer, and all they're doing now is crossing the T's and dotting the I's.
Because we did hear that with Rodgers. Oh, they haven't even given him an offer yet. Well, they knew what he wanted, and he knew what they were willing to offer him.
So that's just semantics and wordsmith and wordplay. So that's it. I just know that from Joey Porter Jr.'s standpoint, if they're saying we want to be the highest paid corner in the league, guess what? If you sign tomorrow, then Gonzalez is going to be top you tomorrow. So that's going to be semantics too. Or even next year, you're not going to be highest. So in my opinion, it just has to get to a point where the Steelers and JPJ say, where is it where we both win? That's it. But it gets tricky if Porter's camp says, I don't care about you guys winning. We're planting the flag here as of today, we want to be that top APY or top total guaranteed money. That's it. If they put that, that's where it gets tricky, but they'll find a way to get it done.
Do you think he deserves to be the highest paid for right now? Like what you're saying, like whenever he does sign and he becomes the highest paid, then obviously maybe Gonzalez signs and then he's the highest paid. But for the moment, do you think that he deserves to be the highest paid corner in the league?
I do not, but if I'm him, I'd ask. Absolutely. And I'd think I want a corner to think that way. I want my number one shutdown corner to think that way. That's how you want him to think. Does he deserve it? I don't think so, but I think he should be in that realm. I don't think it should be what's the high now? 31 and they're at 25? No way. 28, 29, even 30? Yes. What are you going to do? The point of having competent players is to keep them and build from them. And corner is, I think, the hardest position outside of quarterback to play in the NFL. And if you have one, why not get him and keep stacking some more? I don't know. I mean, because everybody's thinking about it this way. Where right now everybody says, well, we need another wide receiver, correct? Why would you trade a dominant corner when then you need another corner again? So you're spinning your wheels. The Steelers, if you want to stop being competitive and become a contender, you got to start stacking talent and keep adding talent, not depleting talent.
And when you get a guy that's good, keep him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's proven. And in scouting, I've said it all the time. There's a saying, if you haven't missed, you haven't scouted. You're going to miss. So when you hit, why are you going to go, let's throw another dart at it. Let's try to miss again. So that's where I get it when people get frustrated. Let's trade him. Let's do this, blah, blah, blah. But that's not how you build a team that can contend for a championship.
So you wouldn't be tempted for a first-round pick?
It'd have to be. It'd have to be something like you couldn't refuse 2 first-rounders or whatever.
Like the Sauce Gardner deal
yes,
or the Trent
but,
McDuffie.
but I would actually have to throw in a player too, maybe a corner there too. Or I have a target where I can go and get a starting corner as well.
So that you're not dealing with the George Pickens situation again.
Correct.
Yeah.
So let's say they take 2 first-rounders. Who are your corners?
Jamel Dean and Asante Samuel Jr.
and
Right.
Dalen Everett.
So a rookie, a guy that had significant injury, and a good player in Jamel.
Good player, yeah. Jamel Dean. Again, I'm on record. I'm not going to sit here and bang it. I understand Jamel Dean's ball production. I just don't think he's that good of a corner. That's kind of a weird thing to say because you're like, what are you talking about? If you study a lot of his interceptions, he was at the right place at the right time. There's a difference between making plays and being a playmaker. And he makes plays because there's overthrows or he's in a soft spot in the zone. The quarterback doesn't see him, kind of like Will Howard's interception. He didn't see that safety coming down. I'm not taking anything away from him. But if you put him up man-to-man, like Joey Pointer, on your number one, press him and shut him down, lock him down, I think you're going to have trouble. But I'm not going to die on that hill. But the point being is you're a much better team with JPJ and 1 first-rounder than no JPJ and 2 first-rounders this year. That's just my thought.
It does beg the question why we are here where we are today. Like Nick Herbig.
Could have got it done a while ago and paid him what the market was at the time.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because the Herbig, Washington, Benton would have signed tomorrow.
Right.
You didn't have to sign him so early.
Right.
So just for and no one wants to think about it, but just for the public opinion and the optics of it, go for JPJ first. And maybe that lessens the tension in the negotiations. So they've put themselves in this position.
Yeah.
So if you sit there and say, hey, we're going to you can agree with all those other guys, but we're not going to ink you guys until after we get JPJ done. JPJ might have been like, well, then that helps with how much you're going to offer him. Because he's not going to say, wait a minute, you got this guy, Herbig, at 25. He's not a full-time starter. And I'm arguably, I think I'm the best, but if you don't think you can't say I'm worse than 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's look at those. And that's where you start. So that just the way, how the dominoes fell, put the Steelers, back them in the corner of where they are now.
Do you like this part of the job?
I understand it. The worst part of this is just the dealing with agents, because I have a lot of agents that I know well, but when it comes down to it, agents are agents.
Yep.
They're working out for their clients, aka they're working for themselves. So it's just part of the business. Do I like it? Nah, but it's part of the job.
When we come back, we got to get the quarterback, get Doug's evaluation from the 2 youngsters. From Friday night's game, look ahead to tomorrow. Texas brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates won yesterday 1-0 over the San Diego Padres. Paul Skeens pitched 6 scoreless innings in his start, and then there were 3 bullpen pitchers that came in and also did not give up any runs in each of their 1 inning pitched. O'Neal Cruz hit the go-ahead home run in the 9th inning off Mason Miller. Miller's first home run of this season given up. And the Pirates have now won the series. They can sweep the series if they can win today. Game time. 3rd and final game is at 4:10. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 3:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. You've heard me talk about the Ram truck I'm driving right now. Beautiful truck. 2026 Ram 1500, the one with the new Hemi V8, nearly 400 horsepower. You got to get to Monroeville Ram by August 31st. You'll save up to 17% off new Ram Bighorns or 21% off new Ram limited editions. And here's the deal. Everybody qualifies. There's no strings attached. Monroeville Ram has nearly 75 in stock. This is the place to find your new truck. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Dodge Ram.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Big Ten and Southeastern Conference have officially drawn a hard line in response to mounting eligibility chaos. In a coordinated effort to combat unexpected pro athletes trying to return to college athletics, both the leagues have voted to ban professional players who have recently signed contracts in the NFL, NBA, WNBA, or G League. Seems like a good rule to me. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing. with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy hump day to you. A word of advice. Don't get mad at the person in front of you. They can't go any faster either, especially if you're on Route 28 southbound, Etna, and Route 8 in that area. The vehicle fire earlier has been cleared, but there's a directional arrow only allowing you to get by in the left lane. Meanwhile, Parkway West inbound stacks at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound, a slow go from the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. It's a Wednesday with Whaley. Steelers play tomorrow against the Buffalo Bills. Bills will play some of their starters. Doug, your thoughts on the young quarterbacks?
I think, well, first, they didn't build like people would have liked to the point where you're like, all right, Mason's gone. We don't need Mason. I still don't think that they played bad. They showed things. They showed promise. And they showed they were young. So, hey, I could – everybody's like, oh, should they keep 4? Should they keep 3? I'm okay either way because they both showed they have something that you could continue to develop. Now, obviously Drew Aller's going to be here because it's a third-round pick. But if they want to keep Will Howard on the active, great. If they want to try to get him on the practice squad and they lose him, I didn't see enough skills to say, I'm so nervous to lose him that we can't find him or someone better this year or next year in the draft. So, to me, you're playing with house money. And if they say, hey, let's keep him around and develop him, great. My biggest issue, though, is how much development are they going to get reading cards or being the third string quarterback? Not much. So you're really just stashing a player to stash him. Now, does that help your team? Some people would say no. Some people would say no. Yes. I would say, again, I just say, you found him, you can always find another. That's just me.
How would the rotation be in your if you were running things tomorrow with Aller and Howard?
I think you go Aller first half and Howard second half. Aller with hopefully the starters. Now, my biggest concern right now is not the quarterbacks. I'd be playing the offensive line probably at least until the third quarter. Because that, to me, is the biggest surprise of the whole preseason. Not the quarterbacks. I think everybody knew they showed enough to say they're not there yet, but there's something there. Mason solidified himself as the vet backup that we knew that now they feel comfortable because the two young guys didn't make that step from game 1 to game 2 to say, maybe they can be that guy. Defense, they were very vanilla. I was a little worried about how much they were giving up on the running game and everything. But the offensive line, from the first unit to the backups, to me, they need to gel and they need a lot of work. So that's where I would be focused on this game.
I didn't major in football, but it seems pretty obvious to me that if you're rotating your right guards and your right tackles series by series in the preseason, you probably don't know what you're doing there right yet.
Correct.
Does that open the door then for Max Ahanichor?
It better. I would hope so. And from what you hear from before he got hurt and how he was showing what he could do and progressing, that's what you're hoping comes through. So he, to me, starts and plays into the third quarter. And then parlay that into the 2 weeks after to see, all right, we're throwing you in there with the starters, see how you perform in practice and stuff like that. You have to, because no matter what, you have that 42-year-old quarterback. And if your offensive line isn't gelling or at least hitting on all cylinders, it don't matter how many quarterbacks you got. Your season's up in smoke. And everybody be honked off in Steeler Nation.
See, very popular phrase used by a really hip guy, John Whaley. The way I look at it is, with Ahanator back healthy, if he plays well, stays healthy, worst case scenario is he's my backup tackle. You can't play Broderick Jones.
Well, that's what I was about to ask you too. Like, I mean, do you just IR Broderick, short-term IR? Like, if he stinks it up again tomorrow?
I think
because he got worked by the number 2 pick in the draft, and he got worked by the not good.
Right.
And it's just how much. This is where I'd have to sit down with our performance staff and say, where is his strength compared to when he came in to now? And during the season, can you increase that strength with practice? I've never thought you could do that, because as a player and even as a GM, you're just like, let's do maintenance and injury prevention during the season. So to expect a guy to gain strength while he's practicing and stuff like that during the year, that's an uphill battle that I'm not betting on.
That's why I probably would be in the camp of short-term IR, because then he would get 6 weeks. I know it was 4 weeks, but then the 2 weeks before the season, he's not going to be on the field. So that's just all strength training.
Yeah, and it could be 8 weeks. You got 2 weeks before the season, 4 weeks, and then the 2 week practice window.
And then the 3 practice.
Yes,
right.
So you could have potentially 7 to 8 weeks, and even if you activate him, doesn't mean he has to step on the field. So you have that time. But to have him out there practicing every day and then coming in and either before practice or after practice, trying to throw up weights and push that steel around and trying to make gains, that's one of those things where he might take a shortcut. And then next thing you know, he's busted for performance. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying that's when you start thinking, okay, I need to get back on the field. What am I going to do? And then you do some things that compromise your long-term ability to play.
Yeah, you see your career sort of flash in front of your eyes.
No doubt.
Yeah. When we come back, there's other guys who are on the bubble. We'll go over a few of them, much more with Doug Whaley. He joins us until 10 o'clock. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The SEC is joining the Big Ten in an effort to create a rule and enforce it where athletes that have gone and been established as a part of a professional sports team or roster will not be able to return to play any more college football or any other college sport for that matter, is outlined in the rules that they've set. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hola, amigos. Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Seattle's Adarian Price could be right in his rookie season. The Notre Dame standout was a stellar Yak producer working in concert a year ago with Jeremiah Love. Poised to earn upwards of 60 to 65% of the opportunity share. He's a good bet to rack yards behind a plus O-line. Kimmy Price to reach 1,000 plus rushing yards at plus 250. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives. I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you? So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artisan Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas, all with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
You finally did it. You found the perfect girl for you. Before you pop the question, make sure you have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings, designer lines, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a local, family-owned business that has been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Purchasing a new fire truck or equipment can strain a volunteer fire department's limited budget. First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment in Moon Township has been supporting firefighters for 25 years with state-of-the-art vehicles, equipment, and advanced technology, and they're run by volunteer firefighters. First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment is asking other businesses to join in supporting the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic at Moon Golf Club on October 2nd. Let's support those who answer the call.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. But what if you're seeing other apps? That's cool. Add Uber Eats to your delivery roster. Sign up now. Complete within 14 days of sign up. Ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade. Dana Carvey. Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Swing for your local fire department at the local Fan 5-Alarm Classic Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club, presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet to support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start. Plenty of fun and entertainment brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Mengine, Killian, and Hassan Law, and in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Search the number 5-Alarm Classic at 937thefan.com or check out 93.7 The Fan on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. I got a lot of people texting me about that over the last couple of days, so it should be an awesome event. Before we get into roster cuts, bubble guys, this college football stuff is wild. You now have the Big Ten and the SEC saying, yo, listen, if you signed on to be a professional football player and you get cut, you can't come back to college. Now, how enforceable are their rules? I don't know. The NCAA's rules aren't enforceable. If the NCAA makes that rule, then they're going to get sued out the bejesus and players wind up being eligible. Here's a tweet that I love. A daytime TV show where the NCAA announces whether or not a player is eligible, Maury Povich style.
You are not eligible.
I love that idea. I mean, you got to draw the line somewhere, and not allowing professionals to go back to college seems like a fair line.
Yeah.
I guess.
I think it's a common sense line. But what I'm noticing here is, think about this. The NCAA tries to enact rules. They get sued. They get shot down. But when it comes down to the conferences, as soon as they said it, you don't see any litigation. You don't see anything. And so to me, that is foreshadowing the disappearance of the NCAA and the dominance of conferences.
Yeah, the power.
Conferences are going to take over, and they're going to be like, hey, NCAA, see ya. We don't care what you say. And now I'd be a little nervous if I was in NCAA because I don't know how much longer I'd have a job. But they did it to themselves. They're a useless organization.
Yeah.
So to me, though, I'm thinking, all right, is this a precursor to Big Ten SEC saying, see ya, NCAA, we're going to make our own league? That's what
where it's going.
That's where it's definitely going.
This is my rudimentary understanding of the law, but there's whole antitrust with NCAA, yada, yada. With the conferences, because there are multiple conferences, in theory, they'd be harder to sue, right? Because if a player's trying to go play in the SEC and the SEC says no and you sue the SEC, you can come back and say, well, all right, but you can go play in the MAC or you can go play in the Big 12.
And I don't have a law degree, but I stayed in a Holiday Inn Express last night. But the thing is, here's it, you can't sue an entity if you have an option to do the same thing at another entity that's saying, we'll take you. So if the SEC says you can't play here and the Big Ten, you still have Big 12, ACC. So that's suit. And I may be wrong, but it's harder to.
That's my understanding, too.
Yeah, exactly. So
one last thing before we get into the bubble guys. Starkey is going to the Bills game tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he's wearing?
The jersey.
You know whose jersey?
Mine?
Yep.
Is he, did he tweet it?
That's a texter said Starkey said he's wearing his Doran Dickerson jersey to the Buffalo game.
Oh, Lord.
We got to get a picture of that.
Oh, Lord. You'll get beef on Weck thrown at him.
How do you feel a Starkey representing your name?
I like it. I mean, if anybody's going to do it, I'd love, because he cherishes it.
Okay.
He does.
Nice.
It was a great present, he said to me whenever I gave it to him. He was like, this is very thoughtful.
Is it autographed?
I think so.
He'd wear it if it was. I mean, that was a whole thing on their show not long ago. I love that. That's great. He's going to fill it out, too. He's been getting slapped. Doing his yoga, lifting some weights. Oh, yeah. His hair's growing in.
See, if Starkey was modern, like the kid, I mean, we're old, too. Like he'd be mic'd up and be like, do you know who this guy is? Like going around to different fans. Be like, do you know who this jersey is?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a fun little bit.
That's a great bit.
Making
probably like
posts.
3 people will be like, yeah, I remember him.
No, I think more people than that.
3.
No way.
I wouldn't. If it was any other Bills fans,
they do.
Bills fans, they know.
They do.
They definitely know.
I mean, to me, they're like Steelers fans. Like they're really good fans. Like people around here know who Reamersma was. Right? But you're Dorn.
And I'll say this, and I'm going to get crucified, but hear me out. The only way I put Bills fans above Steelers fans,
because they lost, they endured losing.
They haven't won a Super Bowl. Steelers fan, and I'm not saying it's I'm saying Steelers fan, you have 6 Super Bowls.
Right.
It's a little easier to be a fan of a team with 6 Super Bowls than a team that's lost 4 in a row and hasn't had an 18-year stretch of not making the playoffs, and they were still ravenous about their Bills.
Still. Every game.
Every game.
I think that's totally fair. When I was in college, we had a sports show on Friday nights, and we were doing the Major League Baseball preview show. And it was between me or this guy who's a Yankees fan to host the show. And everyone's like, oh, Eric's the biggest baseball fan we got around here. I was like, what the hell are you talking? They had just won the World Series in, what was it, 08 or 09, Harry? One of the ones where they played
2009.
2009. I'm like, I haven't seen a winning team in my life. You're going to tell me this guy's a bigger fan than I am?
Is that why
he's got Alex Rodriguez at third base? He's got Derek Jeter at shortstop.
Is that the source of where you don't like, where you get mad if like I'll say like, hey, I'm a bigger baseball fan or I know more? Is that why you get mad?
No, I get mad because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Baseball?
Yeah.
That's not true.
Why'd he go make this about himself? I was in the middle of making it about myself, and he has to go and make it about
Steal your
himself.
thunder.
What the hell's going on there?
Right.
All right, let's get to some bubble guys. This guy keeps coming up. Anytime we ask any of these beat writers about who could miss the 53-man roster, they keep bringing up Weegan. My God. I keep wanting... Every time I look down, I want to say Wetjen.
So do I, yeah.
Every time.
Wetjen.
It doesn't make...
Just call him Wetjen.
Wetjen.
You got to have a nickname. Everybody's got... You're
Swiffer.
Pittsburgh, you got to have
Wetjen.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a Swiffer. I used to love those commercials back in the day because they'd have like a hot mom. Swiffer.
Making those noises?
Well, no, the Swiffer would make the noise. The hot mom's just pushing it around. Man, a lot of people...
the noise he was making.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. When he was drafted, a lot of people were like, this is a purely special teams guy that you're taking in the 4th round. Like, hello, reach. And if he makes the team and he's a really good kick and punt returner, I don't think anybody would be complaining about it. But if he gets cut, then I think that validates a lot of people's concerns from when he was drafted.
Yeah, 4th round pick. You don't really see that much.
No, you don't.
No, not at all. And especially for someone that has a defined skill set. It wasn't like, oh, it's a 4th round lineman or a 4th round defensive lineman.
Right.
You're talking about a guy that has a specific skill, which is to return punts and kickoffs. So if they felt that strongly about his ability to do that, to take him in the 4th round, he shouldn't be cut. Should not be. Now, did they think, oh, this is what everybody sees, but we think he could be a receiver and cover on special teams, and he's falling short in those areas? Still, it's a reach. You missed. That's it.
I know that you could pick somebody up, but I just don't see anybody else on this roster that could fulfill those duties.
Right.
That's a problem too. Like I don't see. I mean,
That's
kick returner maybe something you could throw somebody back there, whatever. But punt returner, that's a specific skill set.
Exactly.
That I don't know if anybody on this roster can do that. I'm sure somebody can, but like for real, be a punt returner.
Yeah, to be a threat as a punt returner. Yeah.
You would think Heidenreich could, but he's not on the roster.
Yeah.
So you don't think he's punt guy?
No, he's not a punt returner.
So now you've missed on a 4th round pick, and you have to go out and source something like that, which you may have to pay maybe another draft choice or claim a guy. And
just roster mismanagement.
Absolutely.
Allocation mismanagement. I was stunned. He catches a 73-yard pass, and the head coach is like, yeah, you'd like him to score there. It's like,
because they're saying, hey, when you're that size, you need to have some special skills to make up for the lack of size. And you want a guy to get hit in stride, going full speed. You'd like to see him separate, and I understand where he's coming from. You have to score on that.
Yeah.
Because that's like a punt return.
That's a punt return, right?
Right. It's the same thing.
Yep.
So if you're showing me now that you're not able to do that
against 2s and 3s,
what are we doing against number 1s?
Right.
And then but what I will say, if they end up saying he was not the guy and for them to cut him, I tip my cap more for that than to keep him and say, we're going to make it right because we drafted him in the 4th round. Cut your loss, admit it, and move on and try to correct it instead of sitting there proving that you were right. So I tip my cat if they do it.
Now that's fair, and you got to put some of it on the guy too. Oh, they screwed up by drafting him. Well, you're a kickoff guy, you're a punt guy, and you fumbled once, and then you almost fumbled again in the same game 2 times in a preseason. Like that ain't good. To me though, there's not a bunch other than that. Like if they keep 4 quarterbacks, obviously there's going to be more of a roster crunch. But guys that Ray mentioned, like Travis Homer, I don't know. I feel pretty good about him making it.
Yeah,
because he's a core special teams guy.
Special teams. Yep.
A guy that I think they want to keep is Robert Spears Jennings. He's a 7th round pick. He's really turned heads in camp. I thought he looked really good in the preseason. But is he a guy that maybe you could finagle onto the practice squad? I don't know.
The way he's playing, yeah, that'd be tough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we're seeing him showing up, every 31 other teams, I'm telling you, 31 other teams are watching all 5th through 7th round undrafted free agents to say, are these guys better than the guys we have, or better than the guys we want to sign?
Let's talk about that process when we come back. I think that'll be intriguing to the peeps. Why am I saying stuff like that today?
It's been a long morning.
honked off. Right now, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won yesterday 1-0 over the San Diego Padres. O'Neal Cruz hit a home run off Mason Miller in the 9th inning to give the Pirates a 1-0 advantage, and that was the final score, 1-0. As Cruz's 17th home run of the season, Mason Miller as the first home run he gave up this season. He hasn't given up a home run in a game since last August of 2025. So the Pirates have secured their win in this series. They now have an opportunity to sweep it if they can win today. Third and final game of the series is this afternoon at 4:10. Coverage on The Fan starts live at 3:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Jason Mackey talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Brought to you by Two Men in a Junk Truck, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Stone & Company. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The busy hump day rush hour just got busier. Broadway and Bradford Drive in Pine Township, an accident reported there. Also an accident reported the intersection of Elizabeth Avenue and Ohio River Boulevard in Avalon, as well as the 2500 block of Glenmar Street in Sheridan, an accident there. Route 28 southbound seems to be clearing up nicely after the vehicle fire earlier caused a delay. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound still heavy at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East is still a slow go to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel from the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
You already live for football. The jerseys, the Sundays, the bets you sweat all week. At Fanatics Sportsbook, we see it, and we reward you for it. Every bet you place earns fan cash. Win, lose, or push. Spend it on the jersey you've been eyeing. Tickets so close you can hear the play call. A rookie card you never sell. Or your next parlay. From your next bet to your next great sports memory, Fanatics delivers it all. Rewards hit different here. Plus, new customers can bet and get up to $1,000 in fan cash. Fanatics, the only sports book to reward every bet. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Based on leading U.S. sportsbook analysis, July 2026. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics app for details.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan.
We were talking about the roster bubble with the Steelers. Doug Whaley, a longtime NFL executive. Walk us through the process there. I mean, you've got the scouting staff. Do you have like a couple guys are watching this game or this team? Like, how's it go?
So you break down between your pro scouts and your college scouts. You break down, you give them each 1 to 2 teams. And you say, all right, focus on anybody from, let's say, 5th round through undrafted free agent or any UFAs that were signed that are maybe 3rd on the depth chart or lower. I will identify the guys that you think have a real shot to make the team or be on an NFL roster. They send those grades in, and then what we'll do during cut down day, before cut, you sit down with the staff and say, all right, where are we uncomfortably thin? Or where do you think, in what position do you think we don't have somebody on our roster that we think should roster or at least worthy of practice squad? Then you take those positions, and then you take all that information you gathered from the pro scouts and the college scouts and say, all right, let's say out of tight end, safety, and middle linebacker, who are the highest rated guys there? And then the pro director, your assistant GM and GM will look at those guys and rank them, and then you start getting on the phone. Hey, if you get cut, we're either going to claim you, so we'll have claim guys, we'll have a list of claim guys, and then a list of guys that we're going to go after in practice squad that we think are better than the ones we would want on the practice squad from our team. Then you start calling the agent saying, hey, if he gets cut, we're not going to claim him, but we love him on the practice squad. 90% of the time, they go back to the practice squad of the team they want.
Sure.
Every once in a while, you'll get 1 or 2 guys that say, hey, we have a position, especially if you sell them that, hey, we have an opportunity for you to be on the practice squad, learn our system, and then get bumped up. You sell them on that. So that's how it goes about. So everybody's watching everybody and grading them and saying, all right, if he gets cut, we're either going to claim him or we're going after him as a practice squad guy.
So you talked about just contract negotiations as part of the job. This, you sound like that part you like.
Oh yeah. It's the recruiting. You're trying. It's basically eat what you kill. Like, I'm going against all these other teams, especially the team he's on, and you can sell him and poach him. That's a good feeling.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fun.
That's nice.
Dickinson, tomorrow 5:40 game day.
Yes, sir.
We got a little game day. Matthew Bostic will be up in here, and Friday we'll break it all down for you. Thank you, Doug.
Thanks, Doug.
Thanks, fellas.
Starkey is up next. Harry, great show.
Honk, honk.
Talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 81, low at 61, partly cloudy. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer won't last forever, Pittsburgh. While you're enjoying the sunshine, now is the perfect time to replace those drafty old windows and doors before the cold weather returns. Right now, Pella is offering 15% off your entire project or 60 months, 0% interest financing. So don't wait until the temperatures drop and energy bills rise. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella Windows and Doors, built for every season.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-619-3377. That's 800-619-3377. 800-619-3377.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Cozy season is ahead, and you'll be spending way more time inside. Is your home ready? Don't worry. With Wayfair, you can upgrade your space without breaking the bank. Score up to 70% off during their Labor Day clearance on furniture, area rugs, mattresses, and more. Plus, surprise flash deals you can't miss. Whether it's one room or the whole house, Wayfair has pieces for every style and budget.
Shop Wayfair's Labor Day clearance now through September 7th at wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home. This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy Hump Day to you. A new accident to report, Grant Avenue and Sedgwick Street in Millville. Meanwhile, still active, Broadway and Bradford Drive in Pine Township, as well as the 2500 block of Glenmar Street in the Sheridan section of the city. Route 28 southbound is sluggish. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the final
lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our Youth Football Showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, main contact information, and potential dates. Details also available at 937thefan.com. The Fan's Youth Football Showcase, presented by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 1-0 winners last night over the Padres as O'Neal Cruz hits a home run off of Mason Miller in the 9th inning to win it for the Pirates. It was closed down by Mason Montgomery in the bottom half of the inning. First home run that Miller has allowed in over a year. It's the Pirates' own O'Neal Cruz. Welcome back. What could have been? Pirates-Padres will do it again. 4:05 first pitches. They look for the sweep in San Diego. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Catch the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. A rare day game here on The Fan. With coverage beginning at 3:15. All presented by Keystone Custom Apparel.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Power versus power here. Miller against Cruz. Here it comes. And a line drive field toward the wall.
It's a Cruz missile, and it is a missile. Wow! He took a changeup and lines a cannonball over the right field wall. His 17th 1-0 Buccos to silence the crowd here in San Diego.
Holy ostrich milk, Bob. That was something, wasn't it?
Holy bird milk. Both.
Yeah, both at one.
You didn't expect that to happen.
Nobody did. First time in a year they were talking on TV about Block and John Wayner. We're talking about how nobody has hit a home run off this guy in a long time. Yes, over a year. And then lo and behold, he cracks one. We're going to talk about that, Bob. But first, I'm going to talk about you and how marvelous you look today with an Oakmont golf cap on and a Laurel. I mean, that's a double header. That's double trouble right there.
You'll play 36 if those are the two destinations. Right?
One day I did play 36. I think you were there. I played 18 at Laurel in the morning. This was 2 summers ago, and drove like a maniac to Sewickley, where a guy had invited me to play. Have you ever played 36 in a day like that in two different places?
No, it's been a while. I've done it at the same place, not two different places. This goes to show you how addicted Joe is. He is, and he's got another match today. He's got one when he comes back from Buffalo. But more importantly, all these destinations, the one destination we need to talk about, Austin, is his 61st. He has arrived at number 61. It's his birthday. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, Joe. Big 6'1".
Big 6'1".
Thank you, Limits.
You got a while to catch me, but you're on the trail.
I'm catching up, Bob. You know who I got a great text from today is Ron. A very kind
Wow, how about that?
You know one thing about
He
Ron,
remembers birthdays.
Yeah. He really does, yeah.
That meant
crazy.
a lot. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling young. I'm feeling spry. I'm feeling happy today, Bob.
Yeah,
very
you should.
happy.
You should. It's a birthday. It's another day, a very important day in your life.
I was out
you
at-
remember to make them special every day. That's
Yeah.
what matters.
And I don't care. I stopped worrying about age a long time ago. I'm
It's just
embarking.
a number.
Yeah, I'm embarking on new things. I'm going to be back coaching basketball this year. I'm doing things I like and enjoy. And what difference does age make?
No, doesn't that give you a sense
It really
of freedom,
doesn't
though?
make
It
a
doesn't.
difference.
Unless you make it a problem.
Right.
A lot of people, and I've seen this because I'm trying to, go the other way every time I see it, is people who, oh, I'm so old, I can't do this. I sit down, my back hurt.
No,
yeah, we can all
keep
complain.
moving if you can,
You just
yeah.
got to keep doing it as
Yep.
much as you can.
I plan on taking up gardening when I'm 90, Bob. That's my long range plan. build a nice garden, take up horticulture. I'll be a horticulture expert.
I think that's a natural way to go because you're used to replacing divots. You know how to make it now work.
That's right.
So you could plant beautifully. You bring the thing back.
Guess who I was out with yesterday? The mustachioed man himself, Joe Potocznik,
Joe
JP
Potocznik.
Roofing and Siding
There
out
we
at
go.
beautiful Ligonier Country Club. Happy birthday, Bill, by the way, out there. The man who runs
we
the
have
show.
so many nice places. That's a really nice place. Ligonier is a great place to hang out. It's just so
it's
peaceful.
awesome. Well, and the course is in beautiful shape. And then there's a woman, apparently a German woman named Irma, who makes their desserts.
What a great name.
Bob, I had a piece of pistachio cake that was the size of Mulsey's cranium and was one of the greatest pieces of cake I've ever had. Today, I'm headed out with Botkin Family Wealth Management
Les
to
Botkin used
play
to be the
Nevillewood.
head professional there. Way back when it was being designed, when Jack Nicklaus is the course designer.
So you know Les? I don't know
Les
him yet.
And his family, great people, yes.
Son Lester, they'll be there. Me and my stepson Michael for 18 holes at Nevillewood. How about that, Bob? Do you think I can conquer that course and break 100?
Define conquer. Oh, break 100? Absolutely.
Yeah. Can I break 90?
You have gotten to the point now where conquering is breaking 90 on a consistent basis.
I don't think I can do it there.
Yeah,
It's very, very challenging. I love that course.
You'll be fine.
When's
It's
the
a
next
fair
time
golf.
you're playing,
I
Bob?
have no idea. I'm just disappointed in myself. I agree because I'm getting older and I'm not taking advantage of. I'm doing.
We
too
just
many
talked
things.
about age. You need to start reversing. You need to pull
No,
a Benjamin Button.
The problem is, and you've,
Or a
given,
Craig
you've
Button.
given me a lot of freedom here to do, come and go as I please. But I try to be here as much as I can. But there are days I really want to play, and I choose not to. So I got to change that.
At least every Friday you should be playing. Isn't that a day off for you?
Yes, normally that's a day off. You're right. That's what I should do. But I want to play more than that.
Yeah, I hear you. Bob, there's so much going on today that I almost don't know where to begin, but that is a good place to begin. So limits to lead off our six-pack, and Bob has an early dismissal. You have to catch a plane. A plane? You're taking a plane to Buffalo?
Well, when you get to travel with the team, I go with them.
Oh.
But that's normal standard operating procedure.
You're going to have chicken wings tonight, aren't you, from Duff's or the Anchor Bar?
Oh, they'll bring those on board. Yeah, they got, Dove bars. They do it all right on the way back.
Limits, are Dove bars one of the great inventions in American history?
Dove bars, like the Dove
the ice cream
Dove
bars.
chocolate candy. Yeah, they are good.
Oh man, are they
These
good?
are like 16,000 calories. You eat one of those.
Now, Bob, where do you sit on the plane?
Slightly melted, Bob?
In the back.
You're in the back
Yeah,
of the
in
plane?
back. I prefer being in the back.
Who do you sit next to? Good question.
It's
We're
just
thinking along the same
just
lines.
Like, for example, our producer, directors, people who are part of the broadcast.
Who's the producer?
Craig McConnell. You know Craig.
I know him very well. I'm still waiting for an email from him. He's a nice man, huh, Bob?
Yeah, and so he does. It's a lot of work. And in that truck, it's Harry Carey down there, man. It's crazy.
Harry Callis is on this
Harry
trip?
Callis is on.
What would happen if Harry Callis walked onto the Steeler plane, Bob?
They'd have to get more wings.
Wow.
Oh, he likes wings, he said, doesn't he?
Another order.
Every time Harry Callis enters a plane, an angel gets its wings. That would be incredible if he went on the trip. Well, I look forward to it, Bob. I'm going to be in Buffalo
I
tomorrow
know
with
you are.
Pony.
And you're going to be walking around, rekindling your past a little bit.
Yeah.
Jumping on tables.
I mean,
I don't know. If
let's
I do
talk
that if I
about
were
that.
you.
He will. He has to jump on a table. It's a rite of passage.
You understand something? Limits. If he hurts himself,
And
he is
ruins-
now 61, of course.
Yeah.
And if you hurt something and then your golf game suffer because you can't play for the rest of this
Yeah.
beautiful fall that we hope to have, that's not a good idea.
That's going to be part of our opening
Pony will do it.
12 pack.
Andrew likes doing
Yeah,
that,
he might. He's into self. What do you call it? Masochism. Yeah, he's done things like that.
Yeah, like get his nipples pierced.
Yeah, like getting his nipples
Now,
pierced.
too bad the Pirates aren't making the playoffs, or else he would have had to have gotten the Pirates logo tattooed on his behind.
Was that the
You
bet?
remember that? Yeah, he would have got the old school 70s Pirates logo on like his right cheek, Bob.
Well, I think at the time, though, he probably thought they were. I did. I thought they're going to get playoff, at least wild card.
I was hoping they'd make the playoffs just to be able to witness that.
Do they? Well, this is all part of
maybe
the
not
six
wit-
pack.
maybe not
Hold on a
witness
second
that.
here.
Witness that.
Hold on.
Maybe
We
not
can't get
witness
too
that.
far ahead of
No,
ourselves,
I mean,
Limits. Hold on. To open our six pack, let's go back to the Greg Brown call because I enjoyed it so much. Here we go, Bob.
Power versus power here. Miller against Cruz. Here it comes. And a line drive right field toward the wall.
It's a cruise missile, and it is a missile. Wow! He took a changeup and lines a cannonball over the right field wall. His 17th 1-0 Buccos to silence the crowd. here in San Diego.
So here's where I begin today, Bob. With a truly feel-good win. I mean, that was awesome. But it's tinged with regrets. We can't have anything nice as people who talk about and follow the Pirates. We just can't have nice things. So even on a night like that, where Skeens becomes Skeens again, where Cruz reminds you of who he is and how he changes games, where Mason Montgomery shows again that he's their own little mini Mason Miller. I mean, they have a controllable closer now, it looks like, and a guy who's absolutely electric out there.
102 on the gun last night.
Right. They've got their own Mason. You said 102, right?
Yeah,
102. Yeah, he got to 102.
Now you're in Mason Miller's territory or Chapman's territory in his prime or whatever the case may be. That's if you can control that, which he's done, man, you're right. Controllable closer for a lot of years.
So there's that. And all of that you're feeling good about. And then it's tinged with, well, if Skeens had been half of Skeens all year or half the year, if Cruz had been semi-healthy, do you know what Cruz has done in half a season, Bob?
17 home runs, probably 50-some runs batted in. He's going to end up with, if he was healthy, 35 to 40 steals.
Yes. Here he is, and he's played barely half the games. 17 homers, 52 RBIs, 49 runs, 22 steals, and 830 OPS, 839, I should say, and he crushes lefties. You can't help but think about that. You can't help but think about what if Ben Cherington had found a way to address the bullpen earlier, or what if some of the guys already in the bullpen had found themselves earlier? I couldn't watch that game last night without wondering all of that. So an incredible feel-good night tinged with massive regret. Do I have that right?
Yeah, it's just you see the flashes, but and they blind you a little bit to the reality that this team still can't figure out how to win. Even with all the talent, their bullpen since the All-Star game has been really good, one of the better ones. And so that tells you that Ben Cherington didn't react, not nearly enough. You have to do things when the time comes. So the other thing is when the pitch, it's never matched up. The pitching, there are days you see them give up 1 run on 4 hits, but they get 0 runs. They've been shut out 14 times. It just never matches up, it seems. So that's been the problem they're in right now. But it is intriguing when you put, Griffin back into this, O'Hearn back into this. You look at the potential lineup with a pitching staff that would be the same with one addition, and I imagine it'll be Keller out. They'll bring in somebody else, however they do that with a trade, whatever. But you have 4 good young pitchers who should be able to move up. And the other good thing last night was Skeens. He showed something different than we've seen recently.
And that's our second item. Thank you, Limits. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding, I might add. And the fan text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. But they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Man, that was just a big, huge, deep breath. You know what I mean? Like, whew, that guy, finally, he looks like Skeens again. The command was on. The stuff was electric. The velocity was up a tick. He even got to 99, which he used to do in his sleep. His first scoreless outing since May 12th. But again, it's like you can't look at something like that and not think about what might have been this season, but he was very good last night, Bob.
Yeah, he must have changed something mechanically. I know Matt Clement, who always texts us, believes he did. It was more north to south with his throwing motion as opposed to east to west.
Shorter.
And it did look like that was a change, but, still getting through 6 innings has been a struggle for him. He did it with like 87 pitches. Normally that's in the 4th inning. So whatever the case, control early on wasn't the best, but it got better as that 6-inning stint went on. So something to build on for him, and I think they want nothing more than to have him get right before the end of the season.
So I guess for all the people, and I was saying I would give it another start or 2, but for all the people who said a shutdown was in order, it looks like the Pirates were right not to shut him down at least, and to try to get him right.
Yeah, I mean, he has to get right. And again, the whole thing came down to injury. Is he injured or not? They keep maintaining there was no injury, maybe fatigue, whatever. But they're going to, continue to do what they do. And they should. Technically, and I know I think it's over. They're not going to. It's too much to overcome. But all these teams in front of them have suddenly gone into bad losing, and the Pirates have won 2 in a row. Had they won 2 or 3 in LA, and they were in position to do that, all of a sudden this 6.5 would have been 4.5, maybe even better. You know, you still have a month left.
Well, that gets to the next item, Bob. We're really thinking along the same lines today, like a well-oiled machine. This is like Pickett to Pickens, as a famous man once said, right? The Pirates sit here today at 6.5 out, 7 in the loss column. However, as you said, the 2 teams in front of them, the Cardinals and the Marlins, are on a combined 6-game losing streak. And then, the Cubs are uncatchable. The Phillies look to be uncatchable. They've lost 2 in a row. And now the Padres have lost 2 in a row. And that's the team that you have to squarely look at right now as maybe the catchable one. You have to win today. Oh, I forgot an item. If they sit Cruz today, what will you do if they sit Cruz today, Limis? Just your head will explode?
The whole entire first segment of my show tonight will be that we'll be bashing Don Kelly and Ben Cherington for sitting the hottest hitter on the planet right now.
There is no need to sit anyone. If you're able to play, you play.
If they had today pegged as an intentional day off for Cruz, I'll lose my mind. Wherever I am, I'll write a column on the spot.
Yeah, I do not give a rat's ass about intentional days off for somebody that is as hot as he is, was off for 2 freaking months, and now
Why didn't he play Sunday,
again.
Bob?
Why, Bob?
I can't watch the home run last night off Mason Miller, the first person to homer off Miller. He reached down on a changeup and pulverized the thing 108 or 110 miles an hour, and the only thing I could think of was, why didn't he play or start the game on Sunday? How is that even humanly possible? And then you had the GM say we're giving him intentional days off, except for the little detail that he didn't get the day off that day. He was apparently okay to pinch hit and play center field.
He wasn't off.
I just,
I never
you
understood.
can't watch it without losing your mind.
What is the definition of a day off in baseball if you end up playing?
Right.
There is no day off. And quite frankly, he plays center field. He's not going to be exerting himself all that much.
Would they have won the game Sunday if he had played?
Who knows? He should have. He should have been in the lineup.
They might have.
Should have been in the lineup, absolutely.
He had a home run Friday, a triple Saturday off a pretty good lefty, and then they faced another lefty on Sunday, another pretty good one, and he's their best hitter basically against lefties.
Yeah, he's
crushing
confident.
left-handed
He knows
pitching.
he can do it. Whatever adjustments he made in this offseason have worked.
And he got a, quote, intentional day off, except it wasn't a day off. If he's not in the lineup today, I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't.
He has to be in the lineup. They're desperate. If they're going to try at least to get back into this, he absolutely is. I found it interesting that Mason Miller went to a changeup. That's not what he does.
Yeah. And he regretted it. His quote after the game was, "Humans are idiots." He said it was a good swing, but there's no way I should throw a changeup in that situation.
No. Not when he's got the arm he has. Although Cruz is a good fastball hitter. If you put it someplace where he can handle it, but he also showed you right there that he guessed right or understood the pitch. Whatever he was doing, he was right on it.
I mean, a couple of questions. First, let's look at the big picture here, Bob. If the Pirates could get this to 4.5, which is between now and September 1st, that's still a week practically, right? Or 6 days. If they can get it to 4.5 in September, they get Griffin back. O'Hearn is apparently ahead of schedule. Cherington thinks a big hot streak is ahead. Is he right? Could they still make this interesting if Skeens is back on track, the bullpen is the way it is, and you start adding pieces back to the lineup? Could they still make things interesting? Would you predict that they'll make things interesting, and how would you define that?
I don't think they're going to be able to overcome the hole they dug. I would love to see it happen, but I don't think so. Reality is what it is.
Can they make it interesting? Can they get to within 3.5?
If they could somehow get to the first week of September at that range, 3.5, and they have some head-to-head still with teams that they're going to have to deal with.
Yeah.
But that's at least interesting. I came into the season thinking, okay, I want to see playoffs, sure. But at worst, I want to see games that mean something in September. So when you go over there, if you win 2 or 3, you're going to jump this team and be a game out of anything that keeps the interest alive.
Right.
I thought they'd lost that at 8.5 out. Now they've responded with 2 wins in a row against a team they had to win, and they have to win again today. If they could sweep the Padres, now, you're 5.5 again. That's been a number they haven't been able to overcome, that 5.5 number. They have St. Louis after that. If you sweep this, and this is the problem, this is why the hole's too big in my opinion. You got to keep sweeping these teams.
Yeah.
St. Louis needs to be swept.
For sure.
You can knock 2 teams around as you're trying to move forward against them.
But can they make it interesting? That's
if it's 3.5, it's interesting.
I agree. I agree with you. Limits, can they make it interesting? Get it from 6.5 to 3.5 at some point in September.
I would love to be optimistic and say yes, but I just haven't been able to see it from this team. In San Diego's schedule, they have
it's a
the
different team.
Rockies
It's a different team if you add Cruz and Griffin and O'Hearn. It's a wildly different
It
team.
is.
You'd have to admit that. And it's a different team with this bullpen, and it could be a different team with actual Paul Skeens.
I agree with all that, but you're also making the case that San Diego is going to massively go in the tank when they have been just hot over the last month and a half.
I mean, they're 5-5 in their last 10, and they've lost 2 in a row. But you're right; they're
still
been very
9
hot.
over
I
right
know.
now, and their schedule still includes Colorado and Arizona and a couple of other teams, the Giants, where there are a lot of winnable games still out there for them. It's not like they have Dodgers, Braves, Cubs stacked up every other series.
I know, but they probably thought they had Pirates lined up, and look what's happening here.
Here's the thing. They come home for 2 winnable series. They got to go to St. Louis and sweep them. Sorry, that's what it's going to take.
Tell you what, they throw Mason Miller a lot too, man. He had 30-plus pitches the night before, and he came back last night.
But I think if they could somehow do that, he talked about a streak. Okay, we haven't seen evidence they can do it. If they should do it, if they go, let's say they win today, sweep the Cardinals, 6 in a row, come home to those 2 series.
Yeah.
Now that's nuts.
I mean, even if you take 2 out of 3 in St. Louis, you sweep this series, you take 2 of 3 in St. Louis, you come home, because just sweeping people is kind of unrealistic, but going on a hot streak.
If you're going to go on a streak, you have to do that.
I know.
You got to do it.
I know, but then you, especially if Skeens is this. That's my next question, Limits. Give me a crack.
You get the awful Giants, the awful Angels, too, coming to town.
Yeah, typically those teams have done damage to them.
And I'm sure they will.
How much did this inspire you that Skeens is back? One outing.
I mean, it's encouraging, inspiring. I have to see it for the rest of the month. I have to see it all the way into September. If he can do that, he and Ashcraft, again, you're going to give this offense a chance to win games. And so...
Are you okay, Bob?
Yeah, I just had something in my throat that I couldn't get rid of. And when you're on camera, it's difficult. If you're off camera, you can make...
I was mildly concerned.
I just couldn't. Anyway, now you threw me off.
No, is Skeens this? Does this?
I have to see more. I mean, it was good to see. It's a good hitting team in San Diego.
Yeah.
So, and he did well. So he needs to stack those, and they need to stack them. But if he and Ashcraft go out and give you legitimate opportunities, Chandler and Jones have got to be better.
Biggest start of Chandler's career today. I'll tell you that right now, Limits. It's the biggest start of his career.
Yeah, I would say so. It seems like every start that he's made over the last couple of outings has been the biggest start of his career to really just get it back on track, but especially against San Diego to try to continue momentum.
Yeah.
Okay, that leads to another question.
This is a bigger question.
This is a bigger question.
This is a bigger question.
So Bob and I were talking about this in the hallway before the show. And it's this, with the developments that seem to be occurring. You have a closer now, like a young, just wildly talented closer. I think we all agree Mason Montgomery is that guy. He's controllable. You have pieces coming back in your bullpen that suddenly you're thinking, Ramirez is actually a nice piece. He's coming back. Luke Weaver's coming back. This could be a pretty good bullpen going into next year. What if they're healthy? What if you have Connor Griffin and Cruz at the top of your lineup?
In there too. Does Soto sign a 1 year or 2 year? Do you remember?
It's a 1 year.
1 year. Okay.
What if you have Cruz and Griffin at the top of your lineup? You should. They should come back healthy, right? What if you have a rotation that's Skeens, Ashcraft, Jones, and Chandler to start out with?
Plus somebody else who will be a free agent.
A lefty.
Yeah.
What if, like Matt Clement suggested the other day, they make a rush here in September and things look good? They don't make it, but you have Griffin back. You get a look at what this team could look like next season. Is next season the year where they break through? So my question, Bob, is this. Looking at all of that, I think unless they were to sink to last place in the NL Central, and even then, I think there's zero chance that Bob Nutting moves on if that occurs, especially. I already kind of do, but if that occurs, if we get a look at the future Pirates in September and it looks really good, he's not going to, plus the pending lockout, he's not going to fire people, I don't think. Do you?
No, I don't think so, especially if you describe what you just described and they become somebody who's competitive deep into the season. They won't do it. Listen, Ben Cherington has done not enough in my view, but he's done some good things. The bottom line, this is a results business. You have to do something beyond 7 straight years of losing, and many of those are in last place. It depends on how he frames it, but knowing that I assume the guy's under contract for another few years, we never seem to know. He'll probably keep it status quo if that happens. And there would be reason to do it. But the only concern is I thought we had this feeling last offseason when Santana was, man, he's a good closer. You bring in Soto, he's a good left-handed guy. You have all these different pitchers.
Yeah.
Look at the starting staff. We're going to do something and spend money on offense. All of a sudden, everything's good, then it falls apart.
Yeah.
For a lot of different reasons. You could be, convinced that they're on the right track, but it can go off the tracks pretty quickly too. So but I agree with you. I think if this goes well in September and they have a September that makes them competitive all the way to the end, then they will keep status quo.
Another question in regard to all that. Limits, could you crack us one, please? Thank you, Bob. We're up to 8. We're ahead of Ron, and he's in Fort Myers right now at 10:30 a.m. O'Neal Cruz, I think, despite the injury, has taken a massive step forward. And that's the eye test and that's the numbers. I watch his at-bats. They're way more competitive. He's hitting left-handers. He didn't touch left-handers. He's crushing them. And I know it can be tricky to say a guy is on pace for, but man, in half of a season, he's on pace for a year that might have netted him 35 home runs, 50 steals, close to 100 runs, close to 100 RBIs, and an OPS well into the 800s. I'm sorry, but that leads to a question. We had Jason Mackey on last week who thinks O'Neal Cruz has one more year in this organization. Do you try to sign O'Neal Cruz this offseason?
We've had this conversation before.
Never with this Cruz.
Never with this version of Cruz.
Yeah.
And you needed to see it before you could, invest in it, I suppose. And I think now you have to entertain that. I do. He is a difference maker. If this is consistent, and you said half the season, those numbers track out to tremendous numbers. It could be in a league MVP conversation if they're that good. So, yeah, I think you'd have to try it. And if you try it, where's the starting point?
$150 million.
For 5 years, $30 million a year?
Something like that, yeah. But you start with that kind of money you put in front of him, and I think.
How old is he right now? Is he 28?
27.
Yeah, 27. Well, I mean, you have a lot of good years ahead of him.
You have his best years, I think, coming up. When you actually look how many full seasons, and this could be a mark against him because he's been injury prone. But how many full seasons has O'Neal Cruz actually played in the majors?
Only 2.
Only 2.
Kind of the third. But it's not going to end up being a full year. It'll be a half a year.
No.
It is 2 months.
This isn't the third, right? So 500 at-bats once in his career, which is the good news and the bad news, I suppose. I think the guy made a major step as a baseball player this season. Man, the sight of him reaching down and crushing that ball last night and the intensity with which he rounded first base, I'm like, this is a guy. He's a guy now. He's grown up. I want to see that in a big game in September when he's no longer an easy out. He's no longer chasing breaking balls. He's no longer a 3-pitch, he's done, go back to the dugout guy. He's a legitimate slugger right now, and he brings a whole lot more, including upwards of 50 steals in a full season.
That's the other thing. He does things on the base paths that make he and Griffin combined can steal 100 bases. They could if they're. Griffin's one of those guys who doesn't appear to be he's going to get caught when he goes. He's had a good success rate already.
I don't think you give up on that kind of talent, especially when it's started to produce. Limits, where do you stand on Cruz?
But they have to wait until after next year, after this incoming season, where they don't know if there's going to be baseball or not.
They don't need to. They could offer him a deal now.
I bet you his agent will never take it.
Why not, though? I mean, the financial structures of baseball might end up changing.
He's going to take it if it's more than $150 million.
Let's say it's a 7-year deal. There were talks that they might do an NBA-like system where it's 5 years or 4 years is only the maximum amount for contract. Why would he not want that type of security, 7 years over $160 million?
I don't know if he'd want to go that long because he'd want to have one more gigantic contract in front of him. But you're right. I would be seeking all kinds of offers, maybe including that one, Bob. I'd be going hard after this guy.
I don't think it hurts the Pirates to try to be proactive here. They should just do it and see what the response is. And if the response is, he has to go through another arbitration season too.
2 more.
Yeah, but that's my point. He's going to go through them, and he's going to elevate. What do you think he'll be? He's making 3.3. What do you think next arbitration after this kind of year would be?
Probably around 10.
10.
Similar to Skeens. Yeah. So Yeah,
that's
very
the case,
affordable. So you're enticing him by giving him
right. You have to
big time sweetener on that.
His agent, it seems like, from what I've read, has a history of waiting and getting what he wants. So if he does, he may say, "Fine, we'll say 5 years. We want $40 million a year, $200 million."
Well, you're not going to do that.
Why? You offered $150. What's another $50?
Can we split the difference and go 175?
If he's willing, I don't know that he'd be willing.
I mean, here's the thing. He's also been injured a lot. You're giving a guy who's been injured a lot lifetime security and the opportunity to go out and get another huge deal if he becomes what everybody thinks he'll become.
I think that's totally logical, but those guys don't think that way.
Well, that's fine, but from the Pirates' perspective, you can at least look yourself in the mirror and say we gave it a good, honest, legitimate effort to sign him.
And they should do that.
I agree.
They absolutely should do that.
Who else? How do you replace that?
With Connor Griffin? I don't think a lot of people thought that could happen. It did happen. And it's a good contract for the franchise because it's normally back heavy. So they can do some things early on here. But
I might rather have Cruz signed than Skeens. You?
I don't know. I think Connor Griffin is a special guy. I think he can do a lot of stuff at a position that's not easy to play compared to outfield.
No, I'm comparing Cruz and
I understand
Skeens.
that. You're going to choose, you just said one or the other. I think I'm going to go Connor Griffin.
No, we're talking about Skeens versus
Oh, I
Cruz.
thought you said Connor Griffin.
No, Skeens versus Cruz.
They're not going to get Skeens anyway. So, yeah, I put all my money in that. He's not going to stay around.
But if you could sign one or the other, who would you sign?
It's an argument that he's not going to sign. If I could, it would be Cruz, probably.
Me too. That's what
I want. I want everyday guys who can go out there and help me. Long-term contracts for pitchers normally have a history of regret. You know, if you're going 8 years or whatever it is, most of those, like Yamamoto out in LA, has a 12-year deal. What do you think he's going to look like? What do you think Albert Pujols looked like after 3 or 4 in Anaheim? He wasn't the same player. But you've invested $35 million and $40 million a year just because he was Albert Pujols. Those contracts are tough, but at least Cruz is 27. He has time to make it happen.
It's hard not to think ahead to next year and wonder. You have Horwitz, Gonzalez, Griffin. You get yourself a third baseman. You have Cruz. You have Reynolds, who's been actually disappointing overall, I would say, but still a good baseball player, above average baseball player. Maybe the magician. You're coming back with O'Hearn. You have to figure out your catching, but there's some interesting choices there. And then rotation and bullpen. I can't help but look ahead and wonder if this could be a pretty good team next year, Bob.
Isn't it funny how week to week we go with this stuff? and you're making logical points, and I agree with him. But just, as they got done with the Dodgers series, it was, taps being played, the obituary being written.
Well, for this year, yeah.
Yeah.
For this year, for sure.
But to say, if they're going to do what you suggest, they got to be competitive in September. If they fall apart again, if they go home and lose 4 of 6 to the Giants and Angels, however they do it, then...
Will that have a lot to do with next year, though?
It could with the general manager, who should not be back, by the way.
Does it have a lot to do with how good next year's team will be? Or bad? I'm not sure about that.
Probably not.
Because I don't know. When is Griffin coming back? The first week of September?
4th. He comes back in a week. Next Friday.
All right. Give us another one, Limits. This is rapidly turning into a Stroh's 15-pack. Remember when those got invented, Bob? We were very excited at Cortland State. You could get one of those for $7.99.
And that was beer was just beer, right?
Beer was beer back then.
Now we have a million different kinds of beers.
Right.
With all different...
Oh, that's when it comes to Malsey and his craft beers, where you go into a place and they give you a little checklist and you do a shot glass of the cinnamon-flavored honey beer. Give me Jenny Cream, Bob, in a nice cold mug. Right, Limits? He doesn't like beer, Bob.
No. I'm not a big, but if I had it, that's how I do it. I'm not into all these different kinds.
Out at Ligonier in the bar yesterday, they had a bottle of tequila that looked like a baseball bat. Have you ever seen those? This elongated bottle of tequila. Have you ever drank that, Bob?
No, that's too much for me. I'm not, especially as you get older. That's one thing I don't handle well, so I don't do it. Do you?
No, I don't drink. So that would be very difficult for me. If I did a shot of tequila right now, especially that level tequila, I would have to be airlifted out of the studio. So let's move to the Steelers, shall we? The quarterback rotation, I don't think Mike McCarthy has addressed it. Am I right about that, Bob? You're calling the game.
He kind of left it open.
So what's going to happen and what should happen?
Well, I mean, by him leaving it open, I wonder if that means Aaron Rodgers will get a series. Just
really?
Well, he hasn't played at all. They got
I think Bob's working on inside information
no, I'm not.
here.
That's
I'm
possible.
Not, I'm not.
It's very possible.
What would you make of it then? Why wouldn't he say it's the same as we had? He said
I'm
that
more
last
interested
week
in
to
what
Missy
you
Matthews.
make of
He
it.
said
You're the guy who's going to be sitting down with team head honchos for a production meeting, not me.
I'm just telling you, we don't know at this point. What do you think it means? I don't know. You're asking me something.
I don't know about that, Bob, because the production meeting, they have to have the graphics all ready for if
They
Aaron
have to have the
Rodgers
graphics
plays.
ready, Bob.
We don't know that as I sit here and speak
Somebody
to you
asked.
right now.
Somebody
we
on
have
that
a meeting
crew.
tomorrow. We'll find out all this stuff.
Somebody on that crew is saying, Mike McCarthy, do you plan on Aaron Rodgers playing? We won't tell anybody, but we need our graphics packages ready just in case.
I can see the headline on
I know how
Steelers
it
Depot
works.
right now. Team Insider says Aaron Rodgers could play a series. Bob Pompiani.
No. I'm
kidding, Bob.
You're asking me what it could mean. I don't know.
I
It
know.
may mean Rudolph plays a series. It may mean Aller starts and Howard comes in.
What would you do?
I said last week I'd start Aller and give him first team reps with whoever is on the first team at this point, better players, see how he does, and then I'd switch to Howard in the second half.
What if Rodgers comes to you
I
and
still
says,
think that's
I need a series. I want a series.
Well, I thought that was going to happen anyway, the way they talked before these games happened, so I'd say yes.
Yeah, I think if
I
your
think he
guy...
has to be out there, though, with Pittman and Metcalf, too, there, if that's the case, for one series.
See, no. Actually, I was going to say if your guy, your
Pittman
starter
I'd like
wants
to see
one,
what he
I don't want
wants.
anybody on the field. I don't want to see the guy from Tampa Bay got wrecked last year against the Steelers in a game. Their one
McMillan.
receiver.
How
Yes.
about yesterday? We saw Chase go down in Cincinnati.
Yeah, these guys-
And
I don't know how that
Calvin
happened.
Austin's now out for the year.
Right. I mean, you can get injured any time. I agree with that, but they basically haven't been practicing either. They get competitive. When the lights come on, a guy like Michael Pittman's going to jump for a ball, one-on-one. Just save it for the season. I can live with it if you get hurt
then.
then.
Let me ask you the same question.
Yeah.
What do you make of that then? I have no idea. I'm just talking about.
I don't really make much of it. Why would he keep it a mystery? I don't know. I hope we see Aller for a half, at least a half.
I want to see him with the first team.
One thing about McCarthy in this regime right now, but especially him since he's running the show, is he has legitimately sort of given time and reps to these future quarterbacks. He's dedicated time to that. And he had a quote yesterday that the quarterback school will go on. You know what I mean? Even during the season, there's going to be separately from that a quarterback school happening here. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. I want to see how they handle different situations. I want to see different things called off. I want to see Aller in. I went back, Joe, and looked at Aller. He was much better than the stats would indicate to you.
That's what I said on Monday, Bob.
All these drops came at terrible
Yes.
times. The actual delivery of the football was on time and right where it needed to be.
With no blocking.
Yes, and he had to run around. But, I want to see first half him come out. I want to see Bernard, Wilson. I want to see Fryer. Whatever they're going to put out there for at least better quality, guys who can go in there and actually you can see more definitively what he's going to do in those situations. Now, the offensive line still is interesting, and I wonder if Ihanacher plays.
That'll be interesting, won't
He's
it?
back to practice.
I think you owe it to yourself to see Drew Aller in that kind of environment. Still, it's not going to replicate what you see in real games, and you're still not going to know about his ability to process at full speed against the best athletes and the best schemers in the world who will be aiming to destroy him. You still won't know, but you'll know a little bit more. You'll have a little bit more tape and more meaningful tape than you've had so far. I think they owe it to themselves to see that, and I think you will see that. You might see Rodgers for a series. I think you're going to see Aller in that situation. If I think I know Mike McCarthy and his methods the way I think I do, he's going to want to see that too with Drew Aller. I think that's his guy. I think that's their future.
The last chance you're going to have is to see these guys the rest of the year.
Right.
Those two. So you have to make decisions, and they're coming up, and that's still lingering questions out there about 4 versus 3.
All right, Limits. Coming up next, we're just heading right into a 15-pack, it looks like. A very, very intriguing Mike Tomlin story is brewing. Jason LaCanfora reporting on that. I'll tell you what that is next. And, of course, we're going to dive into Steelers-Bills. We're going to dive into the Joey Porter situation and whether I should jump into a card table like Bills Mafia does at the game tomorrow. The latest I heard, Bob, is you're doing 10 to noon in your underwear from the hotel room like Ron used
Correct.
to do, right?
There will be no video proof of that.
No video.
Right? No.
Then from noon to 4, Pony and I Have we ever? Yeah, we did a couple shows together at one point, but a very rare sighting of Pony and I on the same show doing a show together. Bob, what do you make of that? From noon to 4 from Buffalo.
It will be very interesting. Hot takes after diving through tables, after jumping on this.
Where is the show taking place?
That's a great question.
We still don't know.
If somebody tells me, I'll be happy to comply. I don't know if it's at WGR in Buffalo. I don't know if it's at a bar. I don't know if it's in a parking lot. I don't know if it's in the car.
Parking lot would be good.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it? And I may, Bob, wear my Doran Dickerson game used jersey. And I'll tell you next what those guys suggested would be a great skit wearing that jersey. We'll talk about that in a moment. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Bob, you have a message for the Populace.
I'm talking about decades, Joe. 20 years. West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Did you know they were founded right here by a Johnstown native, and their headquarters are still in the state of Pennsylvania? Today, Pittsburgh area team. It's grown over the years. 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of all of your bathroom needs. That's what they do. So 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for your bath remodel, whatever it may be. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Go check them out. And so getting started, pretty simple. All you got to do is head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on your next project because they're waiving 75% of the installation costs. Think about that. Can't pass that one up. Plus, as a fan listener, even more, you can unlock savings up to $500 just for being a fan of our program. But again, you got to go to westshorehome.com/fan to get those savings. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE if you prefer doing it that way. They answer on the weekends. It's West Shore Home. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, you will be on the call tomorrow when somebody will take the field as the first-team quarterback, probably Drew Aller or Will Howard, but we don't know yet, as Mike McCarthy is not formally confirmed who will get the reps. We should find out soon. Maybe Bob can report from the team plane and tell us. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 18 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here are some of your favorite number 18s, like Tom Zek, Will Howard, Cliff Stout. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The 30-game sprint to the regular season finish line is going to be a wild one atop the National League pennant race. A walk-off throwing error doomed the Brewers and extras last night, while Ozzie Albies and the Braves ended the Dodgers' 6-game winning streak, which means all 3 teams are now within 4 games of each other for the top 2 spots in the NL, and a bye to the division series on the line with just 4.5 weeks until we get to October. I'm Chris Mack.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions in a live market. Last week, Buffalo was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need. From from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring artisan spas, Mira hot tubs, and Bullfrog spas and swim spas, all with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in back taxes to the IRS? Are you feeling the weight of IRS letters, levies, or wage garnishments? You're not alone. At Community Tax, we've helped thousands nationwide find tax debt relief. Our expert team knows exactly what you're going through. With the IRS stepping up collections, now's the time to act. You're not a criminal. You just need a way out. By acting now, you can take advantage of special tax relief programs being made available that may reduce a large portion of what you owe and give you a fresh start. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS anymore. Even if you owe the IRS hundreds of thousands of dollars, you may qualify for significant tax relief. Get the peace of mind you deserve by calling Community Taxes Relief Hotline now for your free consultation. Dial 800-251-9531. 800-251-9531. That's 800-251-9531. Community Tax. Real professionals, real results.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there. T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
We had a problem during the break. I was sitting in our boss's office, and I heard Bob coming down the hall.
No, he didn't.
So as a way to make a joke, I said to Craig, Bob's been pretty mediocre. Oh, hi, Bob, like that. And Bob thought I was actually saying something about it.
This is how you backtrack.
It's unbelievable.
If you made a situation like that, he had no idea I was coming down the hallway.
Yes, I did,
and
Bob.
I told him, talking behind people's backs.
You can hear your voice coming down the hallway.
That's what happens.
Bob has that type of Walter Cronkite booming voice.
Yes, I knew he was coming.
Cosell, that you know automatically who's walking by.
Here's the other thing happening. We're headed to Buffalo tomorrow, not Bob and I, Pony and I, with a fan who won the trip at the Fan 5 Alarm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you all have 3 seats together?
I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine, right? Are we in the, I don't even know if we're in the press box or the crowd.
No, you're not in the press box because you need to sit with the fan.
But you also would have to get your credential already done if you didn't do it by now.
Hey, you're right about that. We'll be in the crowd then, Bob. I'm going to wear the game-used number 51 Doran Dickerson jersey that he gave me. Can I have a crack limit?
I thought it was 42.
42.
God, you know the
42.
number of the jersey that you owned.
Yeah, 42. Because you have it on as your Twitter avatar, don't you?
I have it as like my header picture, yes.
Is that different from an avatar limit?
Yes, it is. Because there's a profile picture that I have, and then there's also a header picture. And the header picture is a picture of you and I from our 15th anniversary.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Joe and I's 15th anniversary, not the station.
Right.
That's how long we've known each other.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
15 years ago, you were 1 year old.
What was I 15 years ago? 10.
Yeah.
I would have been in like 5th grade or something like that.
Did you have a mustache?
Not in 5th grade, no.
So we'll be sitting in the crowd. The question is, a couple of questions, Bob. One, should I do the skit that they talked about on the morning show where I roam around the parking lot with video asking Bills fans if they know who this guy is? Doran suggested I do that.
I think that'd be fun.
I think that would be good.
They're a pretty smart fan base in terms of their football. I don't care that it's been bitter or sweet.
They're going to know who he was.
Yeah.
I don't have any doubt about that. And part 2, should I leap off a truck into a card table like Bill's Mafia has made famous? Should I do that? Like Cowher did it.
I know he did it, and he had a hard time getting up, had to be helped up. But the point is, no, you have a golf career that is now flourishing. The last thing you want is to find out a day later that I did something in my back, and I don't know what it is. You go into traction, you have to get it medically taken care of, and then you can't play the rest of the year. So no, it's not worth it.
I agree with that.
Instead, I would get up there, both of you, and then you just throw Andrew into the, do one of those.
Yes, he has masochistic tendencies. I think he should be the guy to do that. And I think he would do that. And I think he will do that. And I think the show, by the way, we're going to do from WGR in Buffalo. How about that, Bob? That's a dream come true for me to do a radio show at WGR. How about that?
Yeah, that'd be great. You know it well. It's been. Are they the flagship?
Not anymore.
They lost that.
Yeah.
How did they lose that?
I don't know.
Like, I think if you have something like that, you don't ever want to lose that.
Though that's above my pay grade, Bob. I don't know what's happening there.
Joe, you absolutely have to go through a table, though. Bring a couple of hoodies. Bring some padding for yourself. You must, as a Buffalo native, as somebody who grew up watching the Bills, need to partake one time in the tradition of jumping through a table. And if you don't, then I think you're going to regret it for the rest of your life.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad he said that, Bob, because I'm going to get caught up in the emotion of it. I'll have the Dickerson jersey on. I can put other padding on, maybe even get a helmet from somebody.
Yes.
Well, that'll make it look really bad, I think. If you're going to do it the raw way. Just get up there and do it.
Naked?
No. Well, you never know.
How fun is that party that you're having in the parking lot?
It would be like some of the former Buffalo parties I went to a long time ago, Bob. Join the fan for a live broadcast of the Bob Pompiani Show. Let's go, Limits.
Yes.
Let's go here.
We were on location last week and be on location this week at number 1 Cochran Robinson.
That's right. Saturday, August 29th at number 1 Cochran Buick GMC in Robinson, beginning at 11 a.m. Don't be surprised if he gets a call from, maybe Woody in Allentown, Bob?
Or George in Washington, or...
Could be. Yeah.
Who is the one that
let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Who is the woman you pretended to be?
Fanny and Butler.
Fanny and Butler. Yeah.
Now, he went to that extreme because
Fanny
we were
and
watching
Butler,
all calls
right.
coming in. So you had to go to that extreme.
That was great.
Bob, remember when we called you on our way to Donnie's wedding?
Yes.
That was fun.
That was fun.
That was great.
That's fine. Call. We'll talk.
Listen, I need to pay off a big tease here. Jason Lockenfora with this Mike Tomlin story. Mike Tomlin and Lamar Jackson to the Jets next year, Bob. Listen to the beginning of the story. Mike Tomlin isn't even on a sideline right now, but NFL front offices already treating him like the most sought-after coaching free agent in league history. If he wants to coach again, owners will be chasing him with open checkbooks, and they might, remember when he said you can't write a check big enough about college coaching? Yeah. And they might have to outbid the New York Jets. Here's what Lockenfora says. Numerous well-placed league sources close to NFL ownership groups, including teams whose current coaches are under fire, state that preliminary groundwork for a potential pursuit of NBC's Mike Tomlin is already underway in East Rutherford. Quote, Woody meaning Woody Johnson, the Jets owner, is starting to ask a lot of questions doing his homework on Tomlin, said one executive who knows Woody Johnson well. This one has legs, I'm telling you, the guy says. Mike is in New York at Rockefeller Center for NBC. Woody is back in charge at the facility, and he knows how steep the competition will be. You're going to hear a lot about the Jets. What do you make of this, Bob?
I make of this what happened to Bill Cowher. Every time there was an opening for the first several years of his broadcast career, his name was always floated at the top, and he had to talk about it all the time. Again, I think he would have taken those jobs if he really wanted to get back into it. He was young enough to do it. He chose not to. I think what could happen here is Tomlin's going to be very comfortable doing what he's doing, and they're paying him an awful lot of money. Why would you want to go to the grind unless you are that guy?
Because most of these people, most coaches are addicted to the grind. That's why.
Well, so was Cowher until he wasn't. All I'm saying is, if you get that kind of money and they're paying you, and you don't have to go in, you never lose another game. You're sought after. People want to hear what you have to say. It makes your life a lot easier. I'll tell you that. Now, he is one of those guys, I think, if you ask me. And that's why I thought he'd never do this.
No.
After he told me. So he changed, but maybe strategically he knew that's what had to happen next. So
I think.
Could he do it? Yeah. Would he entertain it all? Yes. He would love that attention, I think, on all of it. Would it be the Jets? That would be tough.
With Lamar? It would be wherever
why
Lamar
do you say
is.
with Lamar?
I don't. Lockenfora did. That's the headline. Because things.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Tomlin and Lamar go against John Harbaugh in a New York versus New York game.
It sure would be.
If they ever do.
It felt to me like Cowher had one foot out the door as last year here. He won the Super Bowl. That was the holy grail for him. And then it felt like he had one foot out anyway in his last season.
So if
Tomlin is a true coaching addict. And you've said many times he had no intention to get into the TV.
But he changed his mind, which is what I'm telling you again. He could change his mind. I didn't see this coming. I told you a million times he's never going to do television because that's what he always said to us, never going to do television. And now he's doing television. And so is he keeping everything on hold, warm? So if his name's going to be brought up for every opening. The question I would have is that the team you want? Or are there other teams?
Again, lower in the story, Lamar enters a high-stakes stretch with his long-term future in Baltimore unresolved amidst ongoing negotiations on a contract.
Well, how about if it gets resolved?
Representing him, well, obviously, then no.
Then no, but then does Tomlin go to New York?
No, probably not. He's going to go where there's a quarterback. He's not Kevin Stefanski, who for some reason, it feels like he's in some cycle of abuse here. He goes from Cleveland and chooses Atlanta when he knows they don't have a quarterback? What is he doing?
I don't know. It must have been so much money. He just said yes because... But that's right. They don't have a quarterback now. He's chasing the same problem he had in Cleveland for all those years, and it's one they're still changing. There are going to be a lot of teams that have attractive quarterbacks, attractive openings. We saw like 10 openings last year. Every year you get between 7 and 10.
I would not be surprised if Tomlin gets back into coaching. The whole thing with him leaving was sudden and shocking, and there was no indication. I remember Ron used to say, this guy wants to coach. He's told me he wants to coach, a long time.
He didn't want to.
He's a coaching lifer. He's a coaching addict. It was very odd. He just left. But I think he's going to get back into it. I do. Do you?
Again, it depends on the situation, but I would say yes, based on how he felt about coaching versus doing this. But I also know that when you're making that kind of money and you find the lifestyle is more suited to what you want, perhaps, then that can change your mind.
Multiple league executives believe Lamar could explore potential trade avenues following previous extension standoffs. Can you imagine him with Mr. Jackson limits?
Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. The Jets are for real, Bob, if they get both of those players.
Well, they looked for real last week here. They did.
I think Lamar's future in Baltimore is definitely in jeopardy, though. I think that's a real thing to wonder if he is gone after this year.
I think before that, though, he would, and what better way to do it than to take a team on a deep run, which he hasn't been able to do down there.
Wonder Twin. Sorry, Bob.
No, it's okay.
Can you try to get Jason La Canfora, please?
I can try.
That's all we ask of you. If you tried, we can all look ourselves in the mirror and say we did. Right?
Sounds good. I will attempt, but I don't think he will want to oblige.
Why? He's been on our station a million times.
Because he probably has an exclusive deal with the morning show.
Oh, does he go on the morning show all the time?
He did last year. I don't know if he still does.
Well, this is a special. I don't know.
We haven't
just
hit
try.
that season yet. He still could have that. Yeah,
Can he just give the guy an email or a call without all of this?
I will.
Okay.
He always does.
Thank you, Limits.
You're being very hard on him.
I'm not. I just said, could you try to get a hold of La Canfora? It was kind of a yes or no question.
And then you demanded.
I didn't demand anything.
Him by saying that you were lazy. I did feel embarrassed.
Could you please do it without any strings attached? Or I can do it. I'll text him. Would you like me to do that, Limits?
Cabali is pacing.
I don't want to.
He is pacing right now because he's looked at his time and you're 11:02 and we have the general yet.
Is the pizza here?
Oh, my God. Get the general on the line.
The general is on the line. He's waiting for you.
Would have been nice to know. Well, I'm not going to get on Limits
again.
Nice
I've
already been too hard on him, Bob. All he has to do is say into my ear, the general's on the line.
This is Wednesday.
We're dealing with a gigantic story here. I might throw myself through a card table tomorrow. There's a lot happening. Hello, General.
Good morning. If there is a card table incident, we got to get a card for the card table. That's be the new Starkey's card of the week.
You know what? How can we arrange that? I'll text you after the show.
Yeah, midair, and then
we'll need a video of it.
Yeah, we need to do that,
That's
General.
It. Make sure there's a snap of that. We'll make that into production.
It's time for Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. We were talking to Jeff Patton, General Patton, we like to call him. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. I'm going to say it's a Caleb Johnson card this week, Bob. How about you?
Caleb Johnson, of all people.
Yeah. A lot on the line for him.
I'm going to go with a renewed Paul Skeens card.
Ooh, Limits?
I think an O'Neill Cruz card, but we should also throw in a Drew Aller card.
Well, we should always
we got a bunch of good guesses there.
What do we got?
We're both in the projection business. Baseball cards are about projecting the future, and is there anybody more projectable than O'Neill Cruz? And last night he showed us a glimpse of why we project. We got into this business. I bought 10,000 Barry Bonds rookies based only on bat speed. And O'Neill Cruz threw the head out last night and won us a ball game. It was great to see Paul Skeens. We'll throw in a Skeens, and in honor of City Limits, we'll throw in a Drew Aller also.
Yeah.
That is gigantic. I saw a story.
The General solves all problems. Did you notice that? He just knows how to do it.
Man.
Peacemaker.
He is a peacemaker and a wonderful man. I saw that the baseball card industry, was it ESPN or The Athletic the other day, that had a gigantic story on baseball cards booming and how Ohtani is leading the way. Did you see the story, General?
I certainly did. And I got to tell you, I think they were way light on the numbers.
Well, give me some numbers. I'm very curious.
Well, they used, in the headline at least, they used $1 billion industry. I got to tell you, that's way low. It was $1 billion in the 90s when a dollar was a dollar, and money's a lot less calculable now, we'll say. You know, it's a cup of coffee, $7. It used to be $1. So money's not the same as it was. the numbers are way bigger than they're reporting, which is good news. All boats go higher in a rising tide.
And we're all floating
right
on Ohtani now?
Exactly. Ohtani is the one who, there's always an impetus, right? The first wave in 2010 was Steven Strasburg. Cards were dead. Strasburg comes up, starts his career by blowing away a bunch of Pirates. Baseball cards got back on the map. Bryce Harper came right after that. More energy. That was the case with McGuire and Sosa in the home run chase. Like, there's been these like ebb and flows, and Ohtani's definitely leading the charge this time.
Good stuff, man. Maybe the New York Post is more along the right line. Trading cards are now a $50 billion global industry, and their comeback is just getting started.
That makes more sense to me.
Wow. Good for you. I would say, General. And good for us. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You have a good week.
You too, General.
You too,
Thanks,
buddy.
General. See you guys. Take care.
What a nice man, huh, Bob?
He's the best. He has the same, what's the word I'm looking for? Demeanor, no matter what he does. He talks, he doesn't get over, he's just very nice man, always the same.
Cloudy and a high of 81. Ben Kindle, low of 66. Mario Lemieux. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Bob, I have no interest in being bald. That's why I'm reversing the process thanks to New Image. Things going very well so far. I got compliments again yesterday on the golf course. I just decided to go in for a hair and scalp analysis, and everything happened from there. They gave me solutions, a variety of solutions that I could go with. I chose the FDA-approved laser hair therapy, specialized shampoos and conditioner. So far, so good. Join me on a New Image journey. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com. Kabali on the Steelers next.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Sharkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Padres will play today as it's a 4:05 first pitch from San Diego. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan, as we will have the coverage of today's day game. 4:10 first pitch, Chandler versus Vasquez. 3:15 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin, or with Paul Alexander, rather. And you can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Our headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Adventure starts at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door with payments starting at just $399 a month for 42 months. Or get 0% APR for 36 months. Sale ends soon. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products. Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Maxie Honda was back at practice for the Steelers this week, and he is expected to play tomorrow night against the Buffalo Bills. Steelers have not yet announced their plans at quarterback, but do expect to see a lot of Drew Aller and Will Howard. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It was a joke. Oh, man, I messed that
That was
up.
bad timing. My bad, Bob. That's on me.
No, I wasn't sure what was going on there. It was a joke. It's not a joke when Mark Cabali's in town. It's serious business, and that's what we have. Mark Cabali.
Or is it Cabali?
I want to know what's Bob opening the old segment for, not you. I thought you were the
I was sending
captain.
a text and eating pizza.
I thought you were, what was the movie with Tom Hanks, Captain what?
Captain
Castaway?
Marvel? No.
Captain Magic.
Sully?
Captain Kirk.
No, when he got...
Big?
When he got...
When Harry met Sally?
He was captain of the ship.
Mr. Rogers?
He was a captain of a boat.
The Love Boat?
That was Captain Meryl Stewart. That was Meryl Stubing.
Goodness. Captain Phillips. Is that it?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Captain Phillips.
We start this segment over again.
That's the only Tom Hanks movie I've never heard of.
Captain Phillips, where the pirates
finished in last place in the movie.
Then the next day, Joe Starkey comes in and thinks they're going to win the World Series this year. No, never mind. You're way.
You were listening.
What is
I was
happening
listening,
here,
coming
Bob?
here, and you were way. Joe, don't fall for it. They're sucking you back in for one more rip of the heart here. Don't
worry, Debbie Downer's back
Does he
to
not
take all the
listen to
fun
what
away.
we say? They have
Apparently
almost
not.
zero chance to make the playoffs.
You're like, well, if they do this, they have a chance to make it interesting.
Yeah, if they cut a lead from 6.5 to 3.5, that wouldn't exactly be the miracle on ice. It's 3 games, and they're getting healthy.
They're getting one more twist of the knife into the old heart, Joe. Don't fall for it.
The eternal optimist, Mark Cabali.
And when have I
joins
been
us.
wrong when it comes to them?
Limits, do you still get texts from Cabali?
No.
I give up. It's worthless anymore.
Yeah, he has stopped trying to make me feel bad about the Pirates.
All right, Bob has
They
an
just do
early
that
dismissal,
naturally.
so we have to get down to
Early
business.
dismissal, 2-hour
And,
delay.
we have to finish this segment by 11:28, right, Bob?
Yes, that would be helpful.
All right.
And then you have
Where are
Mark
you going?
exclusively all to yourself.
You going somewhere?
I think so.
That's not important. He's going to Buffalo. Are you going to Buffalo?
Buffalo.
I'm going. Are you going?
I'm going to go through a table. Yeah, I think I'm going.
You're going to go?
I haven't made up 100% sure yet. It's only a 3-hour drive. I can figure it out noon tomorrow if I'm going or not.
Plus, there's Duff's Chicken Wings.
No, I've never. Is that the place to go?
Yes, you've never been there?
Oh, I'm just an Anchor Bar guy. It's like going to Permanis. You go to Buffalo, you go to Anchor Bar.
All right. Well, that's true, too. The Joey Porter situation has intensified. I think that's a fair word for it. What happens now?
Somebody's getting nervous, huh? I mean, all of a sudden it was quiet forever, and now there's a lot of information out there about what's going on now. It just seems to me that the agent's trying to push this forward a little bit right now. I mean, as long as he's pretty much assured he wants to be that number one guy, I mean, I don't think it's going to go anywhere. He's going to have to come back, and they're going to have to meet in the middle a little bit. If he wants to be, Christian Gonzalez or anybody else, money-wise, it's just not going to happen. So I think they'll eventually get to it. I am, even though nobody associated is confident this is going to happen, I still think there's a good shot that this happens, maybe in a week or a week and a half from now.
I do too.
They have to come to their senses a little bit. Both sides.
Both sides. I don't believe, though, that I forget who was it, Rappaport, who said that there have been no offers.
That makes sense.
I don't believe that.
It makes
they
sense.
must know.
Formal offer,
They've
right?
They've talked numbers, right? You
Okay.
have to know where they are in order to have
absolutely.
this to continue.
You say, hey, let's open these conferences. Well, Joey wants to be the highest paid guy. Well, we don't want that. If you're sitting on that, we're not even going to make an offer because we're not going to be anywhere close to it. You remember Rodgers?
Yeah, but why
they
would
never
that-
made
why
Rodgers
would
a
that,
formal offer.
Why would that agent even do that? Because then you're going to know that they're going to start at an area that you don't want, and then you're going to be in the same standstill that you would have otherwise been if you waited for them to make an offer.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have heard what they're. If I'm him, that agent, I'd say, okay, make me an offer. What's he worth to you?
One's really high and one's probably really low. Doesn't that all negotiations start?
And somehow when it
somewhere.
gets close to the 11th hour, things happen.
I mean,
Seems
it
like
doesn't benefit Porter whatsoever to sit out, in my opinion. Honestly, I mean,
Likelihood of a trade is what?
No, I mean, I was told absolutely no chance unless they are absolutely blown away.
What would
Now,
constitute?
blown away would be a definite one, and probably I was told 2 ones, but I don't believe that would even be possible. A 1 and probably a second-day pick, a 2 or a 3. Then maybe we can start to talk. And I don't think anybody would do that, then give the guy $150 million, would they? I don't think any
People do crazy things in the NFL. Bob suggested the other day, with merit, I think, the idea that the Steelers might believe that Asante Samuel could approximate Joey Porter's production if healthy. Did I say that
All
right?
I was doing was comparing his situation with. I wasn't suggesting anything. What I said was, it's funny how an injury can take you away from what could have been. With
But you
Asante
suggested
Samuel.
the Steelers might think that.
If they look at it, they could think that. Sure, I don't.
That's
think
all I
think that would be flawed thinking on the Steelers' part.
I happen to agree, but what I'm saying is he's making $4 million for 1 year, and his numbers early in his career were better than Porter's. And if he had been not injured, he probably would be looking at the same kind of payday like all of these guys have.
Yeah, there's still a lot of I don't think either Jamel Dean or a potential Samuel or potential Everett has anything to do with this at all. I just think that they have a market value, and one wants it way high, and one doesn't want it really high. I mean, if Porter plays this year, he gets $4 million, right? Final year of his contract. You franchise tag him, which is very much almost, I wouldn't say guaranteed, but high likelihood that would happen next year. That's around 25-ish right now. So if you're looking 2 for 30, that's 2 years he's getting paid $15 million per season when he could have just signed a deal for 26, 27. Do you ever catch up to that money is what I'm getting at.
Does he have the cojones to sit out games?
I don't think he does not come across as a man that would do that. However, if he listens to potentially his agent, his father, maybe, I mean, even James Harrison went on his podcast and said, hey, I wouldn't show up or whatever he said.
He said that?
Something to that effect. You need to be paid. I wouldn't be showing up, won't be practicing until you pay me type of situation.
How much influence does Papa Peasy have? A lot?
I would assume. Would you just making the assumption, wouldn't you think?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I think there's no question he's talking about him. So that's a different kind of situation. Where do you think it ends number-wise? If you believe, like I do, he'll sign, what do you think that contract will look like?
28 something.
How much
But
guaranteed?
That's the big thing. I mean, you would have to think with what's his name in Seattle? What's his name?
Witherspoon
in Seattle got 100 or something.
101 guaranteed out of 130.
Watt was 104, 105, but he already had those monster years. I would say in the 60s maybe, which is a significant number. of
Guaranteed
money.
Yeah.
I mean,
that is a significant. That would be above almost any corner.
Maybe that's where the hang up is. That's what I kept saying last week. I'm like, we don't know the particulars of here. Maybe Joey wanted to be the highest paid guy. Then it comes out that maybe that is true. Maybe it's just a hang up on the guaranteed money. Maybe it's the length of the years. We don't know it, but we make assumptions off of like we do know it, which gets us into trouble.
Mark Cavalli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. But they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. McCarthy hasn't addressed the quarterback rotation. Bob is curious if Rodgers might play. What do you think the rotation is tomorrow, and does Aaron get a series?
I don't think he does. I mean, he's made it kind of crystal clear that he's going to be focusing on the young guys, and I don't know why he would try to deviate from that or at least fool us by throwing Rodgers in there. So I would think that you're going Aller/Howard. Now, which way they go, that could be debated. I would go Aller. I wouldn't even throw this as a meaningless step in the process because, okay, it's a third preseason game. Not hardly, and no starters are playing, right? But you would know more than me. There's probably going to be a lot of people at that stadium, knowing it's a brand new stadium.
And the
right?
Bills that came out are playing some defensive starters.
Plus, you're going to have 60, 70,000 people there because it's a brand new stadium. So that's a nice little a side note to this of if you were trying to see how a guy reacts to that situation, I would probably go with Howard, but they might go with Aller. I don't know.
Don't you want to see Aller in that situation?
I think we already know Aller's making the team. I think you have to make the decision of if Howard is going to be that guy you can potentially get onto the practice squad, or you can keep him as the third guy. If you need Aller in a pinch, say whatever week 10. So that's the way I look at it. I can make an argument for both ways. I would probably go with Aller, but I have a feeling he might go with Howard.
I would go with Aller too to start. Yeah. Give him a different look.
Plus, you're probably going to get the offensive line starting for the majority.
I think they have to get it figured out a little bit.
Maybe Frazier.
What about
comes
Ihanacher? Is Ihanacher going to play?
Once again, everything's a big secret now for a third preseason game, right?
Is McCarthy more secretive than Tomlin?
It's trending in that direction.
That
right
would be
now.
hard to do, but he's apparently getting there. Yeah,
it's trending there. I mean, normally he would tell you some stuff. I mean, first of all, do you think that Tomlin would ever say it's been an impasse with Joey Porter's contract? So in some regards, no. In some regards, yeah, he's holding it tight to the vest a little bit. He's not going to throw any of his players under the bus. That's why he made it sound like it was both Roman Wilson and Will Howard's fault the other day.
Well, I think they both contributed to that. It was not a good throw, but could Roman Wilson? Is he a guy on the bubble? No. Okay. How about Weegan? I hear a lot of people talking about Weegan, and I don't know if you want to get up on a punt return guy who has that much talent.
No. First of all, I mean they view him as a potential long-term wide receiver option as a 3 or a 4. So I don't think so. I think with that in the 4th round pick, I think that he pretty much makes it. I mean, he has to be on that fictitious bubble, but I think he makes it.
Who is on that fictitious bubble?
Bob, you're really taking this to the deadline. I'm trying to look out for you, and you're making it very interesting at the end.
We've got on clock management finally.
You'll be answered Howard, Johnson.
Why don't you save that answer?
Nichols.
Save that answer. We'll talk about guys on the bubble, position battles, your roster, the Mike Tomlin story by Jason La Canfora. There's a lot of things still to talk about here with Mark Kaboly. Bob is off to Buffalo.
Shuffling
off
to Buffalo. I'll see you there tomorrow, maybe.
Of course, we're going to come up and visit you, Bob. The guy that we're bringing with us is going to want to meet you, right?
Yeah, love to do it.
All right. Thank you, Bob.
All right, Bob.
Thank you, Joe.
Take it easy.
See you, Mark. Bye, Austin.
Do you have a message for the Bumpulus?
I do. Can I talk now?
Please.
Thank you, Joe. For 20 years, West Shore Home. You've heard me talk about them. They're proud to call Pennsylvania home. Did you know that the owner is a Johnstown native? And because of that, headquarters still in the state of Pennsylvania. And today, their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in this community specifically. They want to help you. So 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. And they range from beautiful full bathroom designs to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. Whatever you need, they have the perfect option for your bathroom remodel. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Go check them out. Getting started is simple. All you got to do is head on over to westshorehome.com/fan. You can call 1-800-WEST-SHORE also to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on the next project because they're waiving 75% of their installation costs. Think about that. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. $500 off your project on top of everything else I just said. You can't miss it. So call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. They answer on the weekends. We'll make it West Shore home. Thank you, Joe, for being such an agitator. I concentrated through that because I heard you yelping, singing, everything else. Did you know it's Joe's birthday today?
Have a nice trip, Bob.
It's your birthday.
We're
going to party like it's
65?
your birthday.
68.
Party like
61.
It's your birthday.
How old are you, big boy?
And we give up
21.
that it's your birthday.
How old do you think Kaboly is, Bob?
41.
I think he's 52.
I'm about 60. Why'd you just Google me?
No. Are you 52?
No. I haven't had a birthday in 12 years, so I'm 40.
Limits, the show is yours.
That means he's 52. Bob, please find a way to get an incrinculant or a limits in on the broadcast and a limits in over an incrinculant.
Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
I tried, but there was nothing incrinculant about
There
that.
will be
I have to
something
make sure there's
incrinculant about this game.
incrinculant-ness going on.
Thank you, Bob.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser
No.
Chevrolet.
All right. Tomorrow's Steeler game, 7 o'clock in Buffalo, as Joe will be there with Pony broadcasting for the final 2 hours of our show. Should be very interesting before they attend the game with a fan that won the trip to be able to go with them during our fan 5-alarm marathon, where they will be able to watch numerous Steelers like Drew Aller and Will Howard play. And Axie Honitshore, potentially for the first time, the Steelers' first-round pick on the right side of the offensive line. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The 30-game sprint to the regular season finish line is going to be a wild one atop the National League pennant race. A walk-off throwing error doomed the Brewers and extras last night, while Ozzie Albies and the Braves ended the Dodgers' 6-game winning streak, which means all three teams are now within 4 games of each other for the top 2 spots in the NL, and a bye to the division series on the line, with just 4.5 weeks until we get to October. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. 490 fee. 0 security deposit. 10 miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like a new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if your house is really uncomfortable and your air conditioner is running overtime, it might be your windows that need an upgrade. Now is the right time to do it with Universal Windows Direct. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free, plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And their Unishield windows come with a lifetime warranty. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 72 months OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Imagine every time your business makes a sale. Inventory updates, an invoice is created, customer records are updated, accounting stays current. That's the power of Odoo. One fully integrated platform where every part of your business works together, automating tasks, eliminating extra steps, and saving you valuable time. Everything connects. Everything works. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Today, patchy fog will reduce visibility this morning. Otherwise, clouds breaking at times for some sunshine. High 80.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Mark Cabali in studio. Dan Fisher, volleyball coach at Pitt, coming up next. They're already off to another good start. What have they made? 5 consecutive semifinals, national semifinals?
Final Fours, yeah.
You sure it's not 5, Lemons?
It might be 5 now. I thought it was 4.
It's 5, and I would like to point out that you're wrong. Coming off 5 consecutive trips to the national semifinals. They're like the 4th team in history to do that. I can't wait to talk to him. Remember we went over there and tried to take serves from Olivia Babcock?
Yeah, that was during, her sophomore year. Now going into senior year. Yeah, you're right. It's 5 in a row from 2021 through 2025. Can they finally get over the hump this year? I sure hope so.
Well, let's talk to him about that and about a match coming up. First, Mr. Cabali here. So, Mark, let's talk about some people other than the obvious ones. We've talked about the quarterbacks. We've talked about Joey Porter. We've talked about the big stories. Who are some guys on the bubble going into this game? Give me some guys who have to have a good game to make the team.
Yeah, there's not many of them, Joe. I mean, I think the roster's pretty much set right now. I think what is going to be big is if there's a couple guys that have to be shuffled around because of injury. You know,
what happened?
This must be the seat. Me and Bob choking at the same time.
You ate your pizza too fast.
No, this was this drink I was drinking that gave me some gastro reflux or whatever you call it.
Go ahead. Limits, what do you make of this? Are you busy in there, or everybody who sits in that seat is having gastrointestinal problems today?
I don't know why that's a common theme right now.
Oh,
me neither.
I just noticed that Limits needs a haircut.
He does. It's gotten wild, hasn't it?
It's fine.
That's your opinion.
All right.
Yep. My opinion is the only one that matters.
Counts. That's right.
53, man. I said it depends if anybody has to be put on the IR or might be, have to miss a game or two. That could switch things around. But I think
Caleb Johnson going to make the team?
Once again, that is very. I think if they keep 6 wide receivers, which I do think it's trending towards that right now, I think they could only keep 2 running backs. Use a third one like a Lou Nichols or even Caleb Johnson if you can get him onto that practice squad and move him up and down if you need him for a certain game. I think another guy, I think Broderick Jones is firmly on that bubble list right now.
What?
I think he might be. I mean, he's played 103 of their 132 snaps this year in the preseason, and they're taking a good look at him. And what have you noticed from him? He has no future here. I would think they would more want to trade him if possible. So I'm just saying bubble wise. I'm not saying he's on the top of the list of the bubble, but I think he has to be mentioned in
Limits. Are you surprised to hear that?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, you're going to keep 4 tackles, right? If you're keeping a Honachor, if you're keeping Cook.
I don't know. To me,
you're keeping Fatanu. You're going to keep another guy that can only play tackle? That's 4 guys that can only play tackle.
I know. I just feel like as he works his way back, works his body into shape, that he could be very valuable for them if there's an injury.
Yes, he can. He could be valuable. He could be valuable at the trade deadline. But if you're looking to squeeze somebody on, what would you do right now? Would you, if it came down to Will Howard as a 4th quarterback or Broderick Jones getting cut, how would you feel?
I'm sending Will Howard to the practice squad. If somebody picks him up, I'll live with that.
Yeah, you have to be willing to accept if you try to get him on the practice squad that he's not going to be here.
Yeah, I just said.
I'm just saying you have to be
somebody picks
comfortable
him up,
with that.
I'm very comfortable with that. Are you?
I would like to see him stick around because I think he's just. I mean, there's been such a small sample size on it. If you can keep him around, definitely, I would do it. But as for Broderick Jones, I would. That's what I'm saying. I just don't know. You're going to keep him, then put him game day inactive. Unless Honachor is still hurt.
Who's this year's Spencer Anderson? The guy who comes in and they say he reports as eligible. That could be Broderick.
I haven't really seen that yet. I haven't seen many of the nipple rubbers. I haven't seen any of the tush pushes.
Limits, do you have the dump button going there? What did he just say?
You allowed to say that?
Why am I not allowed to say nipple rubbers?
No, I should be able to say that.
Pony said that 4,000 times.
Yeah,
before.
that's fine.
That's
Go ahead.
That's Randy Fichtner when you
fart in
They're
a frying
saying
pan.
who's eligible.
Yeah.
When they're
Okay.
signaling that motion.
All right.
Or tackle.
That was common knowledge. I've
know,
heard this on this show a million times.
All right.
Cody's
Dump me.
definitely said it. No, I didn't.
Maybe I'm overly paranoid. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I think Joe looked like you just saw a ghost.
I don't know that I had heard that one before. You limit?
I've heard it before, but I just don't know if I've heard it on the air before.
Oh, you've heard it many a times on the air.
Please proceed.
All right, I don't even know what I'm saying. You're distracting me.
That's okay.
I won't say it anymore.
Is Roman Wilson safe?
No, yeah, he's safe. I think he's.
Was it his fault on one or two or neither of those interceptions?
I think partly on the first one. But I don't think that play happens all around if they game planned for, the Jets, because the safety jumped the underneath route, and they probably would have seen that on tape or something, and Howard wouldn't have thrown that. I think he pretty much telegraphed that was going to happen. So I think if I'm probably about 10% Roman Wilson's fault, which is what I've been told.
How about Bob Tonyan? Is he on the roster?
I think he's at lock. I didn't even put him on a bubble.
Okay.
I think he's just too valuable as a third tight end.
If you could pick up a veteran cut by another team, what position would you be looking at?
You probably might have to see. There was not going to be any good wide receivers out there. There's going to be your Scotty Millers out there, right?
Yeah.
So any sort of offensive lineman, I would guess, a guard.
How about somebody in the secondary? Are you worried about the secondary?
I was more worried before you saw Rayshon Jenkins and Bobby Spears-Jennings play as well as they did the other day. I'm thinking they could fill in at a crunch. But Brandon Echols has been pretty much MIA as well. And Ramsey, he came back and he only practiced. I doubt if he plays tomorrow. He came back and he just went through a little bit of stuff on Monday, and I think he practiced a little bit more on Tuesday. So, yeah, it could be maybe a safety.
93.7 The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the youth. What's so funny?
I can't say it anymore.
What?
Well, the word you got all flustered with. I'm not going to say it again.
Okay. Oh, you were about to say it again? 93.7 The Fan will showcase a different community each. Is it one word or two, by the way?
I'll have to call up Randy Fichtner and ask him. I think it's two.
Different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. You want the Fan to visit your game? Email usports@937thefan.com with your group name, main contact info, potential dates, details available at 937thefan.com. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, and the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Dan Fisher joining us top of the hour. Pitt women's volleyball coach. They've been to the national semis 5 straight years. They have a very, very talented Penn State transfer as their new setter. We'll get into all of that, and they got a big home match coming up. Is it a tournament or just the match limits?
It's a couple of matches.
I would call that a tournament. No, it's not a tournament.
Well, it's not a tournament because the winners don't play each other.
I know, and thank you for clarifying. So, Kabali, we see this story from Mike Tomlin, or about Mike Tomlin from Jason La Canfora, telling him that his sources are telling him that Woody Johnson and the Jets are going to be all over this, trying to get Tomlin in next season, and that he is the most sought after, or will be the most sought after, free agent coaching prospect ever. And he's wondering if Lamar and Mike Tomlin might unite with the Jets. Does any of this sound realistic?
That's Mr. Jackson to you, right?
Yes.
I wouldn't put anything past the Jets. I mean, they're quite desperate. I mean, they just hired Aaron Glenn. And so I can see that happening. Definitely he's going to be pretty sought after. I don't know about all-time sought after guy, right? I don't know if you go down that route as much as that, but it makes sense. It's New York. It's...
From what you know of Tomlin, is he different from Cowher? Like, is he more of a coaching addict than Cowher was?
Well, I think Cowher was in that same ballpark until he got out of it and realized, this is not bad on the other side. I think Cowher recently said or once said that he just never wanted to coach somewhere else than Pittsburgh. Now, if somebody gave him a whole boatload of money like they're going to probably throw it Tomlin's way, that would change a little bit too. But you find it interesting, there's a couple coaches on that Jets staff that used to coach for Mike Tomlin too. Dunbar's there. Somebody else is there too. There was at least 2 coaches on that Jets staff currently.
Matt Canada?
He's at East Toledo.
Is he coaching at all?
I don't think so. Where's Artie Smith, Ohio State?
So Canada just never got a job and may never coach again? Is that where we're at with him?
He doesn't sound like it, but I could see him.
Was that the most disastrous assistant coach tenure in Steelers history?
The worst thing about that is they had him on staff just to make sure they liked what they saw from him before they added him as coordinator. So it's not like they were blindsided of what he was able to do. I think a lot of with him was just his personality and his inability to get along with a lot of the coaching staff and a lot of the players as well. I think that was the biggest disconnect there.
And then there was the little fact that the offense was historically horrific.
Yes. Yeah. Wow. Why don't they bring back Todd Haley?
That would be interesting. Tomlin and Haley in New York.
Could you? It's interesting that everybody wanted Haley out of here, and he was probably their best offensive coordinator, at least top 2 ever.
Thank you, Dr. Kabali. So again, just to finish up here, you predict the quarterback rotation will be what tomorrow?
I want to see Aller, but I think it's going to be Howard and Aller, half and a half. I don't think you're going to see the other 2. I don't think you're going to see Metcalf, Pittman. You'll see the offensive line. Maybe Frazier will go out early.
Down goes Frazier.
They better not go down without Frazier. They're really in trouble.
Thank you, Mark.
All right, Joe. Thanks.
Thanks, Mark.
And when will the Joey Porter situation be resolved as your last question?
I would say the Wednesday before. So what are we looking at? September 10th? September 9th?
Okay.
Sounds like a good.
We'll hold you to that.
Guess.
Thank you, Mark. Cloudy today and high of Ben Kindle. 81, a low of Mario Lemieux, 66. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Pitt women's volleyball been to the national semifinals 5 straight years. They have a big-time Penn State transfer on their team. They have the best player, maybe the best, one of the best.
The best. National Player of the Year last 2 years.
No, I was about to say the best women's volleyball player in history.
Oh.
College?
Yeah, there's an argument to be made. Now, a trophy would definitely cement that legacy this year, but...
Should we ask Dan Fisher if that's fair to say right now?
I think we should.
Let's talk to him next on Pomp and Joe. Pomp's on his way to Buffalo. I'm going to see him there tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates, they won yesterday 1-0 in San Diego against the Padres as O'Neal Cruz, the 9th inning, hit a solo home run, and that's all the Pirates needed in the 1-0 victory, as it was off of Mason Miller as well. First time run that Miller has allowed in over a year. Pirates are 65-69. They play the Padres, who are in the sole possession of the final wildcard spot, up 6.5 games on the Bucks. It's Bubba Chandler versus Randy Vasquez today. Hear the game here on 93.7 The Fan. It's a 4:10 first pitch with pregame coverage beginning at 3:15, all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5 Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5 Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Saturday, August 29th at 5 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Tampa Bay Rowdies for Touch a Truck Night at Highmark Stadium. Bring the family early for hands-on fun before a big Eastern Conference matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
You already live for football. The jerseys, the Sundays, the bets you sweat all week. At Fanatics Sportsbook, we see it, and we reward you for it. Every bet you place earns fan cash. Win, lose, or push. Spend it on the jersey you've been eyeing. Tickets so close you can hear the play call. A rookie card you never sell. Or your next parlay. From your next bet to your next great sports memory, Fanatics delivers it all. Rewards hit different here. Plus, new customers can bet and get up to $1,000 in fan cash. Fanatics, the only sports book to reward every bet. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Based on leading U.S. sportsbook analysis, July 2026. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics app for details.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. I want to take you on a trip that'll totally blow your mind. CarStock is back at #1 Cochrane locations, where you're going to find peace, love, and pricing power. The markdowns on more than 1,500 pre-owned vehicles are out of sight, and the new car savings are totally boss. Get a minimum of $5,000 off overstock new inventory, plus the absolute lowest lease specials and APRs of the summer. CarStock, 35 locations. Thousands of vehicles, far out price cuts. Take a trip to a #1 Cochrane location near you or shop now at Cochrane.com. Limited time only. Featured savings may include manufacturer offers available to select customers only. Advertised new vehicle savings are in relation to MSRP, may not stack with other offers. In stock only while supplies last. See the dealer for details. Ends 8/31/26.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Oscar Wilde said, "Who, being loved, is poor. You may be rich in love, but thin on dollars." Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. An engagement ring is not only an emotional purchase, but it's a big investment. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we will help guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design with natural or lab-grown diamonds, all at a price you can afford. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Summer's winding down and life is ramping back up. And Aleve is here for all those moments that matter. From early mornings to late afternoons, Aleve relieves pain in 30 minutes for up to 12 hours with just one pill. For busy schedules packed with school drop-offs, long meetings, and endless to-do lists, Aleve delivers long-lasting pain relief so you can keep on track. From sun up to sundown, you'll be ready for whatever's next. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Big weekend for Pitt volleyball as they are back in Pittsburgh for the first time this year in the opening Spike Classic at the Peterson Events Center. Dan Fisher, head coach of Pitt volleyball, joins us next. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, the beat goes on for Pitt women's volleyball. Changes happen, but they just keep rolling. Number 4 to open the season. And they're coming off a weekend where they beat, let's see here. Who'd they beat, Limits?
Number 3, Kentucky.
Yeah.
In 4 sets.
And now they have number 15, Kansas, coming in on Friday. And then Wisconsin, number 6 on Sunday for the opening Spike tournament. Those games are at the Pete before the team moves over to the new facility, Victory Heights. So all good things happening. And the coach of Pitt women's volleyball, Dan Fisher, joins us now. Dan, how you doing? Thanks for joining us.
I'm doing quite well. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. So as I said, the beat goes on here despite, lots of change with personnel and things like that. Does this have a chance to be your best team yet?
I definitely believe it does. You don't want to compare to other years, but I guess it's easy to compare to last year just because it's fresh in my mind. And we are ahead of where we were at this point last year in almost every single category.
Wow. Well, I guess we start with your team with Olivia Babcock. And we were just talking during the last segment and the break. She must have an argument as the greatest college volleyball player ever, does she?
I mean, I would think, her career's not over, and that's not for me to say, but I think she's, by the time it's all said and done, is definitely going to be in the conversation.
Who else is in that conversation, in your humble opinion?
Well, I mean, you'd have to go back because there's, Penn State had some runs where they won a lot of championships, and there's some of those players. You could probably talk about Misty May at Long Beach. And Stanford had, Catherine Plummer a few years ago. That was, there's some others, but like I said, she's, certainly from start freshman year to now, to start out as National Freshman of the Year, then back-to-back Player of the Years is pretty darn impressive.
Man, I'll say, and we've also had conversations here, is she the best college athlete, period, from Pittsburgh? And I'm sure we'll have more of those conversations, especially if she wins Player of the Year again as a 2-time back-to-back National Player of the Year. How does she expand her game? What have you noticed? The great ones, I think back to Magic Johnson, he would come back the next year and suddenly he can shoot 3-pointers. How has Olivia expanded her game?
Well, it's just that. It's, you just, as good as she is, we know the areas that she's weaker in, and we train it. And so, her freshman year, she wasn't a strong defender. She is now. She's back to the jump top spin, and so she's, working to make that a real weapon. And she's better at hitting, in different zones on the court. And so she's worked on all those things, but I think probably now the biggest challenge is just, like it is for any great player, is just the consistency. And I think you're going to see a very, very consistent Olivia Babcock this year.
Dan, you bring Izzy Stark over from Penn State, National Freshman of the Year 2 years ago. What's it been like having her in the fold, and how talented of a player is she?
She is physically the most talented setter, that I've ever coached. She's, we did a jump touch, and she touched 10.6.5. So, that's at least dunking a tennis ball. So I don't know that we've ever had a setter that's a good jump touch for a hitter. So she's able to get to balls quickly, and, passes that go over the net, she can intercept them and also be a force offensively at the net too. So yeah, she's in terms of what she brings physically, she's the real deal.
Talent-wise, do you think Stark and Babcock is the best duo that you've had in your time at Pitt?
Yes.
Why's that?
I think that Izzy's going to be able, she's so strong that she can find her, at any place on the court, and she's able to locate from long distances. And I think at this, and Olivia being in her 4th year is able to terminate. So I think there is hardly a scenario where we can't score a point with those two.
Of course, she was the National Player of the Year a couple of years ago. It is quite a duo. Might we see them on an Olympic team, Dan?
I think that's obviously for the national coach to decide, but that is what the hype's all about. I think they both have a shot. If not this Olympics, and in the next one.
How about the new place? You're not getting in there this weekend. We'll talk about what's happening this weekend in a moment. But Victory Heights, I've heard incredible things about that. Your take on it? Tell us about it.
Yeah, you have. I've been known about this, this facility for 7 years, and so it's been a long time coming. And you're in all these meetings. You see it when it's going through the construction phase. And my biggest takeaway was the environment in game was better than I could have even imagined. It was incredible.
And this weekend you'll be in the Pete, which I'm sure you're going to get great crowds because people love to watch you play, your team play. You have Kansas and Wisconsin. Tell us about what's happening this weekend. What's going to be like there?
The plan all along was to keep playing, some of our bigger games in the Pete. Victory Heights holds a little bit over 3,000, and quite frankly, it's hard to, get a ticket there. And so definitely want, our Pittsburgh fan base to show out this weekend, and it is a chance to see some really, really top teams. And so, we're excited to get things kicked off. And I think these are the kind of teams that, we're going to need to beat if we want to win a championship and make another deep playoff run.
Yeah, what value, Dan, do these types of games against these highly ranked opponents have before you get into ACC play? Do you try to schedule as many ranked teams as you can in non-conference?
Yeah, not only ranked teams, but just big environments. And yes, we do have Blair Bayless, Izzy Starr. We have a lot of these returning players that have been in those moments, but we had 3 starters. We had 2 freshman starters, and and then 3 if you count our international. So we had 3 girls that last weekend. It was just great to see that they didn't shy away from the big stage, and so this weekend will be another chance to kind of see the newer players how they do in the bright lights.
Couple more minutes here with Dan Fisher, who has taken the Pitt women's volleyball team to 5 straight national semifinals. Dan, I've asked you some version of this question a couple different times, but I think it's fresh every year. It's hard for me to believe with the success, the massive success that you've had here, that some of the historically successful programs, better programs in the country, in different parts of the country, haven't come after you to be their coach. Now, obviously, Pitt must have stepped up financially probably multiple times for you, but what else is it that keeps you here in Pittsburgh?
Well, you're too kind, and yes, this is college athletics, so opportunities have come. But my wife and I love this community, and it's, for me, it's the combination of a great place to live and a supportive fan base and administration. And a lot of the top volleyball jobs are not in places as great to live as Pittsburgh.
That's great to hear. And I guess the same question would apply with Olivia. I mean, obviously, other programs must have been highly interested in her, so you must be very pleased that Pitt stepped up financially, I would imagine. What else keeps her here?
Well, Pitt has definitely stepped up financially with our program, and big thanks to Alan for value in volleyball. We're in the modern era where, not every, sport is funded the same. And so we're grateful. And I think for Olivia, she's stayed because, she loves this school. She likes playing for me. She loves her teammates. And this is, I think this is kind of, she's made her mark here. She knows that. And I think that's, I think this has become a really special place for her. And it's, I think she's going to be the kind of athlete that can come back in 20 years and people will still recognize her on the streets. And so I don't think you get that everywhere.
How has NIL changed for college volleyball over the last 5 years, Dan, from the first year that you made it to the Final Four to now?
Yeah, well, I think tremendously. I think, we are the top programs in volleyball. It's the exact same as football and basketball, where, we are dealing with a budget, we're dealing with agents and parents. And so that 5 years ago, there was not a lot of that, and now there's a lot of it.
Man, I'll say. And the other question, I think the obvious one for you, Dan, is that 5 straight years you've gotten there and you haven't been able to get over the hump. And I wonder, when you study that, when you sit with that, what is that like for you? Is it something that really, really bothers you? Or is it something where you look at the other side of it, like it almost reminds me of the team that I grew up watching, the Buffalo Bills, and as time goes on, you look at them going to 4 straight Super Bowls as unprecedented and remarkable. But I'm curious how it all sits with you and how you get over that hump.
So, yeah, I think two things can be true at the same time. You can be really proud of, as a coach, I think the thing you want most is to be consistently good and be in the, you can't win it unless you're in the fight, right? And so, we're simultaneously proud of, of the consistency of being all the time, and simultaneously chomping at the bit to go further. And I think you kind of have to. Each year is a little different. There's was definitely one of the years where I thought we were the best team, and that one probably stung the most. And other years where we probably maxed out and we're pretty, lucky with the talent we had to get there. And so I think each year there's been some takeaways, but I think this, having, this year with this group, I think I'm probably in a point where I really want to win it for Olivia and for this team that we have.
Well, we appreciate you coming on. We'll be watching very closely this season. All of Pittsburgh will be. I know your matches at the Pete, people go crazy for and go over there. So good luck this year, Dan, and thanks for joining us.
Thanks, Dan.
People should come out this weekend to watch your team.
Yeah, thanks for helping us spread the word, because both Kansas and Wisconsin have good fan bases as well. So we want them to know what Pittsburgh's all about.
Love it. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much.
Take care, Dan. Limits, I would like to get to one of those matches this weekend, as a matter of fact. And I think Nebraska, I've seen that, or Wisconsin, I'm sorry, I've seen them on TV a lot.
Well, they're a nationally ranked program pretty much every single year. They're a powerhouse in the Big Ten. Them and Nebraska are probably the Big Ten's two best teams right now. Penn State, I think, is 10th in the country, so they would be third at the moment. But yeah, overall, I think UCLA might be good too. But overall, those are going to be jam-packed matches throughout the weekend at the Pete. And it's really cool to see how the sport has continued to grow.
I'll say.
I just wonder, I've wondered it every year, when are they ever going to be able to get over that hump? Like, what is it? Is it talent? Do they just
he
fold
just
under
told
pressure?
He just told us that it's maybe his best team. And I think, too, that we'll know that women's sports have arrived when we can critique them the same way we do the men's sports.
Yeah.
Right? They need to get over the hump.
Yeah, they need to win the national championship for that to be the case and for more eyes to be on them. That's just an unfortunate reality.
Let me amend that statement. I think women's sports have arrived.
They've taken off.
I think it's us who need to arrive to it. And one of the ways that we can is simply to critique him and them the way we would men's sports. I think that's fair.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair. And when you have that type of talent, and I watched Stark for a full year at Penn State. She was the best player on the court as a freshman and was one of the main reasons why they did win a national championship in 2024. So I think pairing her with Babcock is massive. It's like having, maybe it's not the best type of comparison, but it's like having Mario and Yager on the same type of team. Like
it's having
the duo.
Two of the best players in the country, and maybe one of them the best college women's volleyball player ever, and as accomplished as any Pitt athlete, I think, has ever been, especially if she puts what is the equivalent of a third straight Heisman Trophy on there. And then
if she puts a banner in the rafters, she's the most accomplished.
And then when you watch, when they get to those moments, it really is, for me, like watching the Bills, to where they get to that biggest moment and you're like, oh my God, that's not the same team. Something happens to them in this moment. And I wonder, with the addition of Stark, if they can get over that hump. I think they can. And at the same time, what they're doing, even if they don't win it, is incredible.
Yeah.
Nobody else is doing that, getting to the Final Four every single year for 5 straight years.
Right, but if you don't win the whole thing, Joe, and I'm sure that many over there would probably say it too if you gave them Truth Serum. If you don't win the whole entire thing, it's just not the same. It's not fulfilling. You can get as close as possible, but does it feel fulfilling for you as a Bills fan to have gotten there 4 different times but not won it?
No,
I feel they feel the same way.
You enjoy the incredible wins, and as time passes, you look back and you say, man, that was an amazing, unprecedented run. But you're right, you don't feel ultimately fulfilled because you didn't win a championship.
That's how I'm sure many people feel about the 90s Pirates and the 13, 14, 15 Pirates. They were great teams. They were fun runs. There was so much enjoyment to take from those seasons, but they never took the step to win the whole thing, and it's not as memorable as other years.
I'll say this too, and if you are aware of sports at all out there, you know that women's volleyball has exploded to the point where you're having 100,000 people in football stadiums watching it. Pretty good ratings.
There's a pro league now, too.
Pretty good ratings. Well, but the college game is what people want to see.
Yeah, college.
Right? Pretty good ratings for the Final Four and that tournament and some of the bigger matches. So I think they're worth going out to see myself. I think it's become a frontline type of sport.
Yeah, I think it was Nebraska that had 90,000 people in their football stadium for a match once.
Right.
I think it was either a year ago or 2 years ago.
And
really cool.
My point there was Pitt has really stepped up in a big way. I can't believe that Dan Fisher is still here.
Yeah. And that Olivia Babcock is still here.
Yes. I think that says something about that program, about Pitt's willingness to step up. The point I'm trying to make, in a pretty high-profile sport, women's volleyball right now.
Yeah.
Those aren't small financial commitments. And Dan Fisher, I can guarantee, he acknowledged that some of the historically successful volleyball programs around the country have come after him. Of course they have.
And that Pitt
and he's still here.
And that Pitt has done what was necessary to be able to keep him.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Yeah, so...
And they also did what was necessary to keep Mason Heinschel.
Yes.
And I know that wasn't cheap.
But I think it also speaks to the fact, Joe, that even though we're in an NIL world where money is dominating and how much money are you going to pay me to come play for your team is important, relationships still matter too.
For sure.
He talked about the connection that him and Babcock have, that, she likes just playing for my team and my coaching staff and stuff like that. And that matters. Like, people are, I think, more willing to stay somewhere or go somewhere and take less money if they feel happy about it. Like, money does not cure everything. You can make another $500,000 and be entirely miserable playing in a different situation, or you could take a little bit less money, have the team be better, go on a long run, compare on being on a middling team making a ton of money, like we see happen all the time in college football.
All right, Limits, let's get to the mailbag, shall we? I was asked about Joey Porter this week. I was asked what he might net in a trade. I was asked about the futures of Paul Skeens and O'Neal Cruz. Limits and I are going to answer those questions next. And then do we have something at 1 o'clock? I've lost track.
Jason Mackey will join us from San Diego before Pirates and Padres. Pirates look for the sweep.
You don't think they're going to sit Cruz today, do you,
No,
Limits?
I don't.
An afternoon game after a night game? You sure it's not one of his
No.
preconceived days off today?
I would hope not. I mean, they're going up against Randy Vasquez, who's a righty, too, so it's not like they're going to play lefty on lefty. Oh, wait, he hits over 300 against lefties.
Matt Clement usually joins us. He's on his way to Arizona right now, so he'll join us at another point, but he's brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Our football talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so Pitt Volleyball will play, as we mentioned, this weekend at the Peterson Events Center, as it's the 2026 Opening Spike Classic, as the Panthers will play against Kansas and Wisconsin this weekend. They'll play against Kansas on Friday and Wisconsin on Sunday. Stanford is also a part of the weekend festivities, but Pitt won't play Stanford because they play in conference play later on this year. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage young players out there with our Youth Football Showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Email youthsports at 937thefan.com with your group name, main contact information, and potential dates. Details also available at 937thefan.com. The Fan's Youth Football Showcase. Presented by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I really didn't know if it would ever happen, but here we are. Lane Kiffin is right. I feel a little dirty saying that, but it's true. Kiffin pointed out yesterday the odd sight of players coming back to college is rooted in the unique circumstances of the class of 22, and he's right. It feels like a crisis. It's really not. Regardless, following the Big Ten and SEC's ban on such athletes, There's a good chance more suits get filed, more hours get billed, and another court will get involved. I'm Chris Mack.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21, present in the state where it's legal to play.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free steps, spa cover, cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pool. And we have 0% interest available for up to 72 months OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
This is the Game of the Week report, brought to you by Hyundai.
Tennis's final event of the year is set to take center stage in Flushing Meadows, New York. Starting Sunday, August 30th, the world's top tennis stars will battle it out with 2 weeks of high-stakes action on the hard courts, culminating at the championship matches September 12th and 13th.
The Game of the Week report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second...
Plus art, family fun, ways to give back, and a powerful outdoor mass. Hosted by the Catholic Diocese of Pittsburgh, it's a day to connect, serve, and celebrate together. Tickets are free, but space is limited. Reserve yours now at festpgh.org, September 19th. Reserve your free tickets today.
When you're hiring,
Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Just take one bite. You're going to love it. Hey, my name is Ezekiel, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And the little thing I love about the new Chick-fil-A chicken and waffles is that I can enjoy it all day. It's the perfect combination of sweet and savory. The chicken, it was juicy, crispy, and all around it tasted amazing. The waffle is fluffy, and the syrup makes it 10 times better. You can have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Chicken and waffles is definitely the way to go.
Order chicken and waffles at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Menu switches from breakfast to lunch at 10:30 a.m. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Limits are very demanding of me at times.
Why's that, Joe? Joe?
I always worry when I get more tweets than not. People, what are they? A lot of happy birthdays.
They're wishing you happy birthday. Yeah.
That's nice.
Happy birthday, Joe. What's been the best part of your day so far?
Seeing you and Bob.
That's been my best part of the day.
And maybe Kabali. That was fun to see. Although he never did wish me a happy birthday, did he?
I don't think he did.
He's a mildly depressed man, isn't he, Limit?
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a Debbie Downer.
But I do love the fact he'll take shots at anybody. He was taking shots at salespeople on the way out, and everybody knows him. He's just one of those good-natured, fun people to be around.
Yeah, you know, not to take Mark too seriously. Like when he sends Pirates take after Pirates take to me, intentionally just trying to get a rouse out of me and respond to him. I just don't answer, and it's fine.
You meant get a rise out of you.
What did I say?
Get a rouse out of you. We should have a sounder. Limits. Get our sounder
Steve
guy,
Wilson.
Steve Wilson, to say that was another butchered cliche
Another
by Austin
butchered
Bechtel.
Limits cliche.
That's all right. Here we go with the mailbag. You ready?
Yes.
And there's lots of it.
Indulge me.
All right. Bad company. Hello, Starkey. I am struggling to remember the last Steelers MVP to be playing on a different team the next season. Can you think of one? Can you, Limits? I looked it up, so I have the advantage here. Who would have been the last team MVP? I think this guy might have thought that Porter...
Can you repeat the question again?
Yeah. Who was the last Steelers team MVP to be playing on a different team the next season?
Kenneth Gainwell.
Yes. But I think he meant before that.
Oh, before Kenneth Gainwell? Okay.
Wrong.
That's a really good question.
That's a great one.
I'm going to say Tommy... Oh, no. That wouldn't have made sense. Wrong. I don't know who the answer is.
Mike Merriweather was the team MVP in 1987, but never played for the Steelers again. He was traded to the Vikings in a contract dispute in 1988 for a first-round pick, I might add. And the only other one that I could find, somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but I meticulously looked this up, was Roy Jefferson, the team MVP in 1969, famously run off by Chuck Noll and traded to the Colts before the 70 season limit. So if you ever ask that again, you'll know the answers, won't you?
Thank you for being able to share that information with me. 70s to the Colts to Chuck Noll's former team.
Man who calls himself Large E. Condios. I hope that's not...
Large E. Condios?
Yeah. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just trying to put it together
I'm worried
in my
either
head.
that it's some sort of acronym or something that will get me in trouble.
Well, it's too long to be an acronym.
It's
too long for whatever it is to be just a long acronym.
All right. Before we go any further with that, he says, no, the ad limits. Do you ever get this thing where you're trying to read a story and in the middle of it, an ad pops in right in the middle of where you're reading?
Yes, all the time.
Hope you are well, he says, which I appreciated. A threefer question. Will Charrington be the Pirates GM in 27? Will Brandon Lau be a Pirate in 27? And who ends up with more career wins, Ashcraft or Chandler?
Wow.
Go ahead, Limits.
Wow.
Yes or no? Charrington back next year?
No. Yes.
I say 100% yes.
I want him
There's
to be
no
gone.
way Bob Nutting is getting rid of him.
Nice man. Not a good GM. I don't want him back, but I think they'll have him back.
He's become a better GM.
He has. Yeah, he's made better moves.
I mean...
But still, like, Joe, they don't make the playoffs this year. There's no excuse to bring someone back that has failed 7 years in a row. If it's 7 years in a row of not making the playoffs, I don't care what progress they've made.
5 of those limits was tear down and build up. So it's really he's failed to make the playoffs 2 years in a row.
Do it faster then.
I don't know, man.
Like, look how quickly the Cardinals rebuilt in 2 years, and they're already a 500 team right now in the wild card race.
Where are they going?
Ramp it up. Go faster. Find a way to get this thing done quicker. Doesn't always have to be an extended half a decade rebuild. Look at the White Sox. They lost 112 games last year. They're going to make the playoffs this year, win their own division.
When's the last time the White Sox made the playoffs? Who ends up
when they had Tim Anderson and Abreu in the late 2010s. So I think they've made it they've made it earlier than the Pirates have.
I don't know. I think it'll depend on this September. My opinion will anyway. Right now, I sort of am leaning in your direction, but there's no chance it's going to happen. Bob Nutting is not going to fire him, I don't think. Brandon Lau a Pirate in 27?
No.
Who ends up with more career wins, Ashcraft or Chandler?
I think Ashcraft.
So do I. I think he's better at his craft. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended there.
I think Chandler does have a chance, whether it's here or elsewhere, to become the modern Tyler Glasnow, but that could become... he could have injury troubles as well, given it's a high fastball, 101 mile an hour delivery as well.
All right. A man named Ed. I call him Mr. Ed. Dr. Starkey, in your expert and insightful opinion, at what point did the Pirates season go kaput? I said, strangely enough, Mr. Ed, it was at the only game I went to this year, the 12-inning loss to the Diamondbacks on July 28th with Steve from Latrobe, Donnie Football, and you, when we were cheering like crazy when Brian Reynolds and Lau hit back-to-back homers. They come back from 6-0. In the 8th inning, they should have won the game in the 8th or the 9th, and then all we get is a telephone pole to the groin again. They lose that game. They were 55-52 going into that game. and they're 10-17 since then. I think that's a pretty clear line of demarcation. You?
Yeah, I'll move the goalpost just a little bit to the Red series that followed because when they lost 3 out of 4 in Cincinnati, were embarrassed 10-2 in that Sunday game against the Reds. I thought that was the official time that they were flatlining and pretty much dead. Now, they bought at the deadline. They went to Milwaukee and lost 2 out of 3, and then the Mets kicked their ass. So you have a great point on that Diamondback series. I think the Reds was
No, it wasn't the Diamondback series. It was that particular game.
I think it was I think they could have recovered a little bit better from that. Obviously, they came back and lost 3-0 the next game. But losing 3 out of 4 to the Reds in the first 2 games by 1 run and getting walked off in at least one of those games, it might have been both. That's what I think officially was their nail in the coffin.
Gooseheimer 2023 salutations, General Starkey. He says, since the playoffs of the Pirates are now a lost cause, do you think they could at least finish with a winning record, or is that also hopeless? Well, this was before they won a game. I said the Pirates would have to go 18-11 in their final 29, so now they'd have to go 17-11 in their final 28, correct? Do I have that right, since they won a game?
I think so.
And that's a 101 pace over a full season limit. So I don't love the idea of it, but I do think if you get the Skeens you got last night with the injury guys coming back, I do think that's possible, but I sure wouldn't bet on it.
No, I would not bet on it as well. I mean, the schedule does lighten up, and this has been something I've pointed to a lot over the last couple of weeks, but that's just if they could have tread water to get there and be at 500. White Sox, Giants, Angels, Royals, Cardinals. It's possible. It's just so unlikely.
Burke O'Toole, Dr. Starkey, what's the biggest surprise, good or bad, coming out of Steelers training camp and preseason games? I said Asante Samuel Jr. staking his claim to more playing time, and who knows, maybe making the Steelers believe they could get away with trading Joey Porter Jr. I don't think so. But the biggest surprise for me, Asante Samuel Jr. How about you, Limits? Good or bad surprise for the Steelers so far?
I think they had really good intentions with this player, and that they thought it was going to work, and it hasn't worked the way that they've expected so far. Caden Weetjen. I mean, he was drafted in the 4th round, I think higher than many people would have expected. Fumbled in the Jets game, but wasn't ruled a turnover because the Jets player was out of bounds? I can't entirely remember. He gets ridiculed by Mike McCarthy after a 70-yard play.
Ridiculed? Isn't that a strong word?
McCarthy.
Ridiculed?
I'm using that in my Malsey Thesaurus. Ridiculed for not scoring. He said, yeah, well, he probably should have scored there. So he's ridiculed by McCarthy.
He stumbled, Limits.
It was still a criticism of him.
I wouldn't say ridiculed. My God.
What word would you use? Criticized? Harshly criticized?
Question? Criticized? Yeah, ridiculed is taking it to a whole new level.
It's not. Caden Weetjen, great 70-yard play. No, buddy, you should have scored there. Yeah. We drafted you to be a burner.
He stumbled,
to utilize your speed.
He stumbled.
Look, you can't stumble.
I thought he made a hell of a play on that play.
I thought he did too.
10-yard play.
Why didn't Mike McCarthy say that? Why didn't McCarthy come out and applaud Caden Weetjen? Rookie in your first ever preseason game. Great job. That's a great first impression that you made. No. It was, well, you should have scored. There were some other things we would have liked to have seen from him, and he hasn't done anything in the return game that has been special so far. He has been a disappointment for me. As a 4th-round pick, as just a returner, not even somebody that's going to factor into the offense as a wide receiver. Maybe he's a gadget guy and he gets 2 touches per game.
You think they're going to cut him?
I don't think they're going to cut him, but he has not been what I think he has been hyped up to be as of yet. Now, I think he can get there. They needed a returner. I trust the process of why they drafted Weetjen, but so far the results have not been there.
Jonah Shalom asks, is City Limits okay? That's not.
Is that actually in the mailbag?
Yeah, that was in the mailbag. That's not in reference to you being very hyped up in this segment, which I like, actually. Is City Limits okay? And will you have a Don Kelly show like you did with Derek Shelton? I said to Jonah Shalom, City Limits is generally okay, yes.
That's a fair way of putting it.
It doesn't look like I'm going to have a Don Kelly show, Dr. 18, since we're nearly at the end of the season and it hasn't started yet. And I never found out why either, I said. Was it Kelly not wanting to do one or the Pirates not allowing him to? I'm going to go with the latter, I told Jonah Shalom, but I was never told. Were you, Limits?
No, I was never told to. I inquired a couple of different times. I was told that there were discussions about it, but I never heard anything that it was at the goal line. It was on the opposite goal line.
It made me sad.
Ayuk.
I wanted to have a Don Kelly show, but I think I'll survive. Butch
Maybe next
Mayer.
year.
Butch Mayer asks, who is your all-time Steelers defensive backfield if you get to choose 2 corners, 2 safeties, and a nickel? I said, thank you for the question, Dr. Mayer. Troy Polamalu, safety. Donnie Shell, safety. Mel Blunt, corner. Rod Woodson, corner. How would you like to have those corners on your team, Limitless Wonder? And then I said, nickel, maybe Jack Butler, who was really a prototypical old-school corner and a Hall of Famer. That's a pretty good secondary. Can you think of anybody else who's deserving?
What about JT Thomas?
Maybe.
What about Mike Wagner?
Maybe. I feel good about my selections.
What about Ike Taylor?
Ike Taylor where?
Can we project Joey Porter Jr. in 5 years to be in that spot? Or will we be on another team in that?
I don't know. Maybe we'll be at an impasse at that point, Limits.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we're at an impasse of putting him on this list.
Okay. Tom Oglesby.
These are very familiar names that I always see on Twitter that are always like commenting at us. It's cool.
He says, Dr. Bird Follicles, I don't think GMBC or DK get fired. What are the odds? Well, I went back. I just wanted to get Dr. Bird Follicles. We already talked about that. NY Stiegel J says, why won't you stop the Will Howard slander?
Slander?
You know the QB situation is easy. Steelers keep Rodgers and 2 youngsters. Cut Mason. Bring him back to the practice squad. Will Howard is QB2 at 4 times less cap hit than Mason. I said slander seems a bit strong.
Yeah, it does.
I just don't believe Will Howard has much of a career ahead of him. It's that simple. I believe Aller is the far more enticing prospect. And there's no way, Limits. This is the part I'd like you to address, that the Steelers are gonna try to put Mason on the practice squad.
No,
I realize that his career has amounted to a series of insults from his own team at times, but that ain't happening. Would they try to trade him? Maybe, but I doubt it the way things have been going. You don't try to put him on the practice squad. You agree?
I agree. I think you can, but I think that's a slap in the face towards Mason. Especially you're not playing him in the preseason right now where he could be trying out for another team.
Yeah.
So I think it would be a bad look from the Steelers to do that. Like, it would make sense if you're dealing with just a bunch of robots and this is Madden. Like, that would be fair, but
yeah,
I wouldn't do it.
All right. Jay Crosslands, 895.
Oh, the Crosslands is back.
He's a legend.
Yeah.
He starts out, many blessings upon you, Commander Starkey. How confident are you in the right side of the Steelers' O-line? Everything I read and see leads me to believe we're at least at threat level midnight. With Rodgers at quarterback, you can't afford to wait until week 8 for them to gel. Thank you, sir. I said, thank you. I don't know what threat level midnight means, but it sounds bad. I'm concerned about Dylan Cook and Spencer Anderson. I am, Limits, and I have no confidence that Broderick Jones can step into that spot adequately. So we wait on IMAX. I think you can get away with an average guard, which I think Spencer Anderson can be, but you got to have a good player out at right tackle, and I think we're waiting on IMAX here.
So, Threat Level Midnight, it was an episode of The Office. That was, I honestly don't even know how to describe the episode of Threat Level Midnight. It was just a fun role-playing episode for Michael Scott. I don't know. But regardless, and I lost track of what the question was. Right side of the line.
Yeah.
I am, deathly afraid of the right side of this offensive line. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I think that my comparison of the Pirates bullpen is similar to what I think about the Steelers offensive line. Now, the Steelers offensive line is more talented. They have more established players. But on the right side of it, I don't trust Spencer Anderson. I think that's putting a starter or a backup into a starter spot that hasn't earned it.
How soon before IMAX plays? Oh, Limitless Wonder.
Week 6, after the mini-bye in Paris.
You know what I say? Week 1. How do you like that?
What?
How do you like that for a hot take?
I don't think there's any chance that he starts week 1.
I'll bet you on it.
I will agree with that bet.
I'm sorry. Now I'm having gastrointestinal problems.
God bless you. Paul Alexander also texted and said that admonished was the word that I meant to say earlier. So again,
what did you say instead of admonished?
Limit screws up another cliche. I don't know. He just texted me admonished.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't either.
Mikey Aces says, hey, Joe, you ignored my question last time, so hopefully you'll read mine now. How could Bob Nutting sit back and watch most of his pitching staff, including their lottery ticket Paul Skeens, regress so badly? I think other organizations would have fired the pitching coach mid-season. I said to Mikey Aces, apologies for ignoring you, and that yes, the Pirates' pitching has gone from excellent to miserable in a year since Mosey Murphy, based on him taking an hour to walk to the mound, replaced Oscar Marine. On the other hand, Limits, I'm starting to think there's something to having good players.
Yeah.
Like we've ripped on Kelly. Matt Clement has made this point. We've ripped on Kelly about the bullpen, but let's be honest. There were times where he had no good choices. No good choices. Now he's got a lot of good choices, and guess what? The Pirates' bullpen since the All-Star break and especially since the trade deadline is top 5 in baseball.
Yeah, I mean, you can make that case for the bullpen, and I would not disagree with it, but the starting rotation is where I put a ton of blame on Bill Murphy.
Okay.
Why the hell did Paul Skeens have to change up his delivery after a Cy
come
Young
on.
year?
You don't think Paul Skeens is listening to a new pitching coach, do you?
Why did Mitch Keller have the worst season of his career
Mitch
since
Keller's
he turned
not
the
good
corner?
any year.
Okay, why is Bubba Chandler not taking the next step?
I think Bubba Chandler is moving in the right direction, and I think Jared Jones is moving in the right direction, actually.
Does Carmen Majinski look like a starter? Has Bill Murphy been able to get the best out of him since he's returned into the rotation?
I don't think Ray Miller and Harvey Haddix combined could make Carmen Majinski into a really good starting pitcher. All he does is put people on base. It was one of the most overrated stories in Pirate history.
Look, I think the players, obviously, like Ron would say, the players have to play and the coaches have to coach. But
what about Ashcraft? You give him any credit for that?
Ashcraft is the only one that has gotten better.
You don't think Chandler's gotten better?
Not compared to last year, no.
What?
Chandler was significantly better with preventing walks.
He was up here for 5 minutes Limits last year.
Yeah, it was a short sample size. I won't disagree with that, but in that short sample size, he had better command, better control, was striking out a ton of guys. He's still striking out a ton of guys now, but he was not nearly as consistent he was in that short sample size last year.
How can you be consistent the words consistent and short sample size don't go together. It's a short sample size. You're not tested on your consistency.
Well, because he pitched multiple games in the bullpen too.
I think he's getting better this year myself, and I'm starting to think that the Mosey Murphy story is also based on what exactly you have at your command, and let's see how the starters finish out here.
Yeah.
Do you think there are pitching coaches who would have taken Bubba Chandler and molded him into some kind of star in his first major league season? He couldn't find the strike zone in the minors last year either.
Yeah, I think ultimately there are things that are out of Bill Murphy's control too, like pitching limits and when starters are getting pulled from games and just the fabric of how the bullpen is constructed. But I just don't think he's done anything to enhance this pitching staff. And I don't think that's disputable based on last year's numbers compared to this year. And it's not like
it's very simple to... It didn't?
The construction of it didn't change that much. Still had Skeens, still had Keller. You brought Jones back, but
so let me just get this straight. Yep. You're going to blame a new pitching coach on a 10-year veteran stinking this season and his velocity going down and everything else in Mitch Keller? And has Mitch Keller ever been very good?
This was the worst year that he had since he turned that corner in, I think, 2021, where he was, for the first couple of years of his career, the worst starting pitcher statistically in all of baseball.
I think that has more to do with Mitch Keller than a pitching coach.
Then why did it fall off this year for Mitch Keller and not last year completely?
He's hurt, number one, so maybe he's just done. I mean, last year he wasn't exactly Cy Young. He had a 4.19 the year before, 4.25. He crumbles every August and September.
He does.
And this year he happened to crumble early and then left injured. I don't know that I can lay that on a pitching coach.
I'm just not going to applaud Bill Murphy and act like he's done a good job when the numbers are what they are.
Neither am I. I'm not applauding him and saying he's done a good job. I'm saying the numbers within the pitching staff, that there's more to the story than just the pitching coach.
Well, the bullpen personnel just flat out was bad. Like guys that did not belong in a major league bullpen.
Well, you can say that, and I hate to disagree with everything you say, but that's true. A lot of it was bad, but also a lot of it was guys who were here, didn't perform, and now they're performing. Ramirez is one. Do you give Mosey Murphy credit for molding Mason Montgomery
I give him credit for that.
into one of the best young pitchers in all of baseball?
But I also give him significant flack for Dennis Santana going from a closer with Oscar Marin and clearly on the same page to out of baseball.
It's his fault. You think he changed a lot of things with Santana?
I wonder, yes, because it's a different mind.
Well, that would be really stupid. Then he should have been fired on the spot. Maybe relief pitchers are just volatile by nature. I don't think Dennis Santana's repertoire or delivery or anything else changed. I think he just sucked.
I just find it odd that Dennis Santana was brought here and for a year and a half under Oscar Marin was like a borderline MLB all-star closer. Marin goes and Bill Murphy comes in and Dennis Santana legitimately looks like a double-A pitcher getting smoked at the ballpark. But having no chance to record an out.
So the way he looked with the Yankees right before he got here and the way he's looked a lot in his career.
I mean, he has been DFA'd multiple times, but he clearly found something in Pittsburgh that made him a much better pitcher.
He did.
What changed?
I don't think Mosey Murphy unchanged it. I don't. I think he probably kept Santana the same, and Santana stunk. I don't know. If Oscar Marin was here, so you're basically saying a pitching coach has such power that if he was still here, Dennis Santana would have had another great year?
I don't know.
Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if that's the case, but you got to throw blame somewhere. I just don't know how Dennis Santana
believe me, they will. They will.
Like this. I don't get it.
Because that's what happens with pitchers. Guys blow up and guys get better.
But shouldn't the pitching coach hold some responsibility for that?
Okay, then let's give Mosey Murphy credit for molding Mason Montgomery into what looks like an elite young closer, Braxton Ashcraft into what looks like an elite young starter, right?
Yeah.
And some of the other triumphs in the bullpen. Ramirez has gotten better and better, in my opinion. Your opinion?
Yes.
So, I don't know. And Jared Jones, I think, and Bubba Chandler are what they are. They're young guys trying to find their way in big league baseball.
There are examples of good and bad that have occurred. Overall, though, it's just on the bad side for this pitching staff.
Especially when it comes to veteran guys like Keller and Santana. I just find it hard to believe that if my livelihood depends obviously on how I perform. If I'm Mitch Keller or Santana, I'm going to let a new pitching coach change my repertoire, change my delivery, and make me different. I put that on those two guys and maybe some injury with Keller. I don't know. I'm not saying the guy's done a great job. I'm saying it's overblown, but I will agree with you here. He's going to be the sacrificial lamb. I can promise you that.
Yeah. Now, I don't think they're going to move off of him, but I mean, if this is...
They're going to have to offer up somebody to the masses, and he's the guy.
If this is Paul Skeens' guy, are they going to cater to Skeens again, or has that completely changed?
I think that might be a little overblown, too. You think Skeens hired this guy?
I don't think he hired him, but I'm sure he had influence in who was brought in if he had influence in Marin going out.
I'm sure that he could have kept Marin here.
If he wanted him to.
He has that kind of power. I don't know that he fired him.
No, but
maybe
he clearly
that's
didn't want him
same.
here if he went.
Yeah, that's fine.
If Paul Skeens coming off of a Cy Young year wants the pitching coach to stay, I think Paul Skeens has that pull power to have the pitching coach stay.
He did. I don't know that he's the guy who went out and found him. How's the Reds bullpen doing this year? You talk about Oscar Marin like he's the greatest pitching coach who ever lived. Is their bullpen any good? Or are you going to pin their bullpen sucking on Oscar Marin?
I wasn't going to pin it on anybody. I'm not in tune enough with the Reds bullpen.
Their bullpen stinks, and he's their bullpen coach.
No, I know he's their bullpen coach, but yeah, I don't think it's been all that great either. So I'm not treating Oscar Marin as if he's
players.
If he's Ray Searage here, who is a pitching wizard. Being able
limits. I got something for baseball. Whether it's the manager, whether it's your pitching coach, your hitting coach, whoever, get really good players and everybody looks good.
Yeah, that's how the Dodgers do it.
Yeah, that's the magic formula. Joe Torre was a bust in Atlanta and St. Louis. And then he's a Hall of Fame genius with Derek Jeter and Mariano Rivera and Bernie Williams and all those guys. Then suddenly he's a genius. Baseball managers make decisions that you and I could make. Hand us a card.
Yeah.
Take this guy out of the game, yes or no. It's all multiple choice. Pinch hit for this guy. Here's the numbers. You want to do it or no? Multiple choice.
Multiple choice. Is the answer always B on the test?
Yes, I think it is.
When in doubt, pick B.
All right, let's talk to, I want to ask Jason Mackey about all these guys' security.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's do that, Limits.
It's up in the air.
This has been an electric hour, hasn't it?
It has. This was a good discussion. This was a really good back and forth.
It was a productive discussion filled with mutual respect and good numbers.
Yeah. And good conversation and good facts. It was a factually based conversation that is representative of a true Marconi Award-winning station.
It proved that two men can be very angry with each other and not actually physically hurt each other.
Yes.
Yet. The fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Or anytime we're out in the community, even over at Nevillewood, where the savvy old Newsound will be teeing off in approximately an hour and a half. But who's counting,
For
Limits?
birthday golf. I hope they have a cake for you. You know, people at Nevillewood are listening to the show. Could you imagine you just hear, happy birthday, savvy old Newsound. We wish it was our birthday so we could golf with you. Hey, happy birthday, savvy old Newsound. Where do they do that? Applebee's, I think it is. That's Applebee's.
Yeah, you know where they don't
cheer.
do it? I tried to do that with Susie's birthday when we went to Charleston earlier this month.
Okay.
And they didn't sing happy birthday.
Really?
No, they just brought over like a little, I think, tiramisu with a candle in it.
That's nice.
But I've done that to people when it's not their birthday. In fact, I'm playing golf with my stepson Michael today. When he was younger, like 10 years old, he was extremely shy. And I had the people at a restaurant in Cape May come over and sing him happy birthday when it wasn't even his birthday. It was like 6 months apart.
That's great.
He didn't talk to me for 2 days because everyone in the restaurant was looking at him. And then my brother-in-law, Gary, I had a cake made for him for no reason in particular. It wasn't close to his birthday. And it just said Gary on the cake. So I gave him a cake.
It said Gary on it?
Yes. I gave him a Gary cake, and then another time at Buca di Beppo when it wasn't his birthday.
Buca di Beppo.
I had, and they go great. Does that place still exist anywhere? I think both of them closed.
I think
in
it went
Pittsburgh.
out. Yeah.
They used to go crazy. So they came over and sang happy birthday to Gary with the Gary cake, even though it wasn't his birthday.
Speaking of names, I have an incredible story now that school has just gotten back into session.
Yeah.
About a teacher forgetting my name. You want to hear this story?
Please.
So my junior year, I was in AP English, and this teacher that I had, I was in her class. And when it became my senior year, you know, they broke up the lunches by like three different groupings. Like fourth period had a lunch for
Okay,
seniors.
Limits, we get that part of it.
And the point is, there was like nobody. There was like one friend that I had in my lunch. I was like, I'm just gonna go ask this teacher if I could sit in her classroom during lunch and eat my lunch. I was like, I'll just do some extra studying and get some homework done that I procrastinated on for the night before. So the first day I walk out, and she says, "See ya, Mark. See you tomorrow."
Mark.
I was like, Mark? What? So I was like, okay. So I go back the next day.
That's like Sue from The Middle. Did you ever see that where none of the teachers know her name?
And she called me Mark again. So I determined, granted, she had me in class for a whole year the year before that. So I said, all right, I'm just going to go and see how long this lasts. Like, see how long it goes before she realizes that I'm not actually Mark.
Did you ever confront her?
No, 2.5 months went by, and then I decided, you know what? I'm just going to have lunch in the actual lunchroom. She continued to call me Mark and never realized what my actual name was.
Tremendous.
And I never corrected her on it.
Why Mark, I wonder? It's
I don't know.
Far removed from Austin.
There are a lot of Baldwin teachers that are listening to this, and they know who teaches AP English junior year. I sure hope somebody brings this story back to the teacher.
I love that. All right, Jason Mackey next on All Things Pirates. What would an O'Neill Cruz contract look like? Will Ben Cherington and Don Kelly get fired? Can they make a run here? And yes, we're going to talk about Mosey Murphy. Cloudy today and high of 81. Ben Kindle, a low of 66. Mario Lemieux. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines Moments, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we're about 3 hours away from first pitch as the Pirates look to sweep San Diego. It's Randy Vasquez against Bubba Chandler. 4:10 first pitch. The action is right here on 93.7 The Fan. 3:15 is when pregame coverage will begin. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's Pony for Xfinity. You guys know I have a young kid at home, so I want to make sure that she is safe at all times. And when she's watching online videos, she is safe and there's nothing to worry about. That's why I'm so happy that I have Xfinity Shield. Xfinity Shield helps protect your home internet and connected devices from online threats, helping keep your devices and personal information secure. It blocks risky websites. It helps stop suspicious activities. It monitors devices in real time for unusual behavior. It protects all connected devices at once. Not only that, but it has Wi-Fi motion, using the Wi-Fi signal to sense movement in your home, without cameras or video recordings. So you get an alert if there's suspicious activity at your house with Wi-Fi motion. Just turn on your Away Watch motion alerts and you'll be notified if movement is detected while you're gone. So I'm telling you, if you want peace of mind like a parent like me, you got to switch to Xfinity today and get Wi-Fi motion detection and cyber secure included. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive at Jim Shorty Mitsubishi North Huntington. Start saving today on the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Get 0% APR financing on your new Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition today. Plus, ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorty Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
You already live for football. The jerseys, the Sundays, the bets you sweat all week. At Fanatics Sportsbook, we see it, and we reward you for it. Every bet you place earns fan cash. Win, lose, or push. Spend it on the jersey you've been eyeing. Tickets so close you can hear the play call. A rookie card you never sell. Or your next parlay. From your next bet to your next great sports memory, Fanatics delivers it all. Rewards hit different here. Plus, new customers can bet and get up to $1,000 in fan cash. Fanatics, the only sports book to reward every bet. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Based on leading U.S. sportsbook analysis, July 2026. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics app for details.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Save 20% at Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. And suddenly, your home's a fall destination. You start greeting guests like they're checking into a bed and breakfast, offering foliage tours of the new throw on the couch, and suggesting local attractions like your Martha Stewart Dutch oven. Save on fall prep and more at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. 5 stars. Would shop again. Select styles. Offer ends August 30th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. 0 security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of IC Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold IC Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, but still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. IC Light Mango, IC Light Berry. Pick up Iron City Mango and Berry flavored 15 packs for $18.99 at Duffy's Beer and much more.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Padres, they go for the sweep, as the Buccos are currently 6.5 back of San Diego. They're in possession of the final wild card spot. So we will see ultimately what occurs with Bubba Chandler on the mound. The .438 ERA this year, 125 in the third innings, a 6-8 overall record. He opposes Randy Vasquez of San Diego. 4:10 first pitch. Our coverage was Zane Grilly leading off at 3:15 for the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Jason Mackey from San Diego with a very nice background behind him joins us next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Pomp had an early dismissal. He's on his way to Buffalo for Steelers Bills, as I will be in the morning with Andrew Filipponi, a fan who I haven't met yet, and probably a technical person, Limits, or maybe not. I don't know.
I've heard possibly not. Who knows?
Yeah, we're going to do a show from noon to 4 from WGR in Buffalo to preview Steelers Bills. This is a dream come true for me.
Now, did you grow up listening to that station?
Of course I did, Limits.
So that's got to be pretty cool for you to be able to go back home and go to somewhere that you've listened to for a very long time and walk around their halls. That's got to be sweet.
It's going to be incrinculant. And so is Jason Mackey, who's up next. He has an interesting background. You should be watching us on YouTube, by the way. It's very simple. It don't cost nothing. Go to youtube.com or go through our website at 937thefan.com. What is that? Stargell? A photo of Stargell behind you? What do you got going on there? I can't see
Joe,
the top of it.
I know. I'm trying to fit it all into one.
Oh, my God. It's Dave Winfield.
It's Dave Winfield. And so the media room here, Joe, you have three choices. I could have done this in front of Trevor Hoffman, Tony Gwynn, or Dave Winfield. And I thought, what would be the most interesting to Starkey? Who would he want to see in the background? And Tony Gwynn's the obvious, but I thought you would appreciate the Dave Winfield one the best. I wish I could get it framed up better, but
man, I love that.
It's kind of the best we can do right now.
A sports star. Him and Dave Parker were the two greatest, I thought, all-around players at that time in baseball. You know who else is? O'Neal Cruz. Do we have a lineup yet today?
I don't believe so. I don't believe it's out. He's going to be in it, though. I do believe that.
It's not another predetermined day off, is it?
No, it is not. It is not. He's going to be playing a lot from here to the end of the season. I think that what you saw the other day, and I know you were riled up about it, and I understand, was just them being a little bit cautious with his hand. But I think you're going to see him in there most days.
But not too cautious, since he came in to pinch hit and play center field. So how cautious could they have been? They might have won the game. I mean, it was only game 7 for them, which every day is right now.
I understand. I want to see him in there too, man. I get it. They're trying to balance that and keeping his hand healthy. But yeah, I get it.
Let me ask you this, Jason. Last time you were on with us, you predicted maybe only one more year for Cruz. What would it take to sign him, do you think?
I mean, I think it would take a lot of money at this point, Joe. Upwards of $200 million. I mean, I was thinking, with Tatis Jr. on the other side, what's he, 14 for 340? Something like that. I mean, Cruz isn't in that level, certainly. But I think there are some similarities with what he can do skill-wise, his move to the outfield. Tatis Jr. was much more productive through his first 3 seasons when he signed the extension. I think he was at about a 14 WAR. Cruz is at, I think, 7. But, I mean, is he going to command a lot of money? Yes. Is he going to command, I think, more than the Pirates are comfortable spending, given their other expenditures, other contracts on the books, the lockout, whatever? Yeah, I think that's an unfortunate reality here. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they find a pathway to it. But I think Cruz's price is going up very high with some of the stuff he's doing. I've been very impressed with what he's done since he's come back. But I don't know if I see that pathway, man. I saw Passan put out, I think this was last year, it was $200 million. And that was a previous ask of Cruz. I mean, that's why I say that. And I don't think he'd be wrong to ask for that amount of money.
Man, what a shame it would be to, bring him into the organization, develop him, finally see him sort of have the light go on. And I think that's happened this year when you just look at the quality of his at-bats, when you look at him against lefties.
Yeah.
To lose him. It would what a shame that would be right in the middle of his prime.
Well, I mean, I agree. I do think there's, this would make sense, Joe. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but if you think about somebody who would maybe benefit from a bridge deal, he gets some security, he gets some money now. It allows him more opportunity to stay healthy. It helps the Pirates to do that too. That might be a good compromise where they pay him a little bit now. It's not one of those mega extensions, but he knows that if he plays up to his standards, stays healthy, all that stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of the out that I see. But I mean, his price is going up, man. I agree with everything you're saying. I think the defense has been really good since he's come back too. That's been a noticeable improvement too.
How about Paul Skeens last night? What jumped out to you?
The velo for one. It's not everything, but I do think he found some stuff. He talked about that with us after, that he felt like his body was a little bit more in sync. I thought he revealed a little bit more than he usually does in saying that, he's made these tweaks before and it hasn't always resulted in a velocity dip. That's the first he's admitted that. But this time it has, and he felt better with some of those tweaks. I'm not smart enough to detail exactly what he's doing, but, being less rotational, he's missed too much arm side, whatever. So the velo stuck out, but also just throwing strikes, man. I know it's so simple, but he was first pitch strikes to 15 of 21. He was way more around the zone. He didn't walk anybody. He wasn't trying to be too fine. I thought it was a big step forward in terms of his strike throwing, which hasn't been there the past 4 starts.
Limits, would you like to ask Jason Mackey a question or two?
Yeah, regarding Skeens, Jason, obviously we had talks of should they shut him down, should they not. I feel like with him and the Tom Verducci story that came out in Sports Illustrated was interesting, that he made multiple tweaks and changes during the year basically to try to get back what was lost. Did he indicate that he maybe found something that he had previously over the last 2 years with his delivery?
Yeah, he did. He did. And that's what I liked hearing. That's what he was talking about, being basically with his arm, his hips, everything being more in sync. There was a better flow to his delivery. And I don't know the exact changes that he was making, but he felt a lot more connected and fluid in his delivery. You hear pitchers talking about that. I think some of it is tiredness, certainly. But it's also not the first time he's made these tweaks, but feeling better about them. Whatever he felt last night, and I don't even know if it was evident from the very get-go, but he felt something around the second inning when he popped that, I think it was 99 to Luis Camposano. That was his highest velocity of the game. So he's making some tweaks, and it feels a lot better. The connectedness is the biggest thing.
Regarding Cruz, can't the Pirates use as a counter proposal, look, you hit 200 last year. Look, you have only had 2 full seasons, and this will be basically a half a season for you again. You just cannot stay healthy, as a counter argument to a potential $200 million deal?
They can, but they can't make him sign it. They talked extension before. A couple years ago, and it never got off the ground because his ask at that time was crazy high. Right now, he has more justification for doing that. So, they can present that argument, and if I'm the Pirates, I would absolutely present that argument. But if he's dead set on this being his big payday, if he wants this to be a $300 million contract, that's not going to fly for the Pirates. The Pirates aren't going to do that. They're not set up for that. So, you can use that argument. You just can't make them sign the deal. That's why I think a bridge deal would probably make sense, because it addresses what you're talking about, Austin, and it also enables the Pirates to keep him around here for a few more years.
So he and other players are not concerned that with the new CBA that might be enacted, that 4-year or 5-year long-term contract extension kicker could actually go into effect, and he wouldn't want to sign a long-term 7-8-year deal to try to lock something up now before new litigation or whatever?
I don't know if O'Neill is thinking that way. He's had other stuff going on. I don't know if that's going to scare him. And being in the middle of this thing, man, it's going to be an off-season thing. So I don't think he's going to allow that to shape anything that he's doing. I just think it's, kind of how to maximize your earning potential. And I get what you're saying, but I don't think it's going to. If a guy can otherwise make a lot of money, I don't think the CBA is going to stop that.
Jason, let's talk about Mason Montgomery. Wow, what a story. This is a meteoric, I think is the word, Limits, right? Rise?
Are they practicing the anthem behind you, Jason?
They are, yeah. I was wondering if you guys were going to be able to pick that up. Yeah,
we can hear
going
that.
For a dry run, sorry.
No, it's good. Tell us about this guy. This trade looks better by the day, honestly. What has been the key to his rise? He looks like their own Mason Miller here, except he's Mason Montgomery. He was electric again last night.
Man, it's kind of underplayed a little bit. We haven't talked about this much because the Pirates bullpen writ large was bad early on, and then the Pirates had a collapse that wasn't Mason Montgomery's fault, but he's pitched really well. He's added a couple different pitches. The two-seamer's been big for him. The velocity's really, really good. They're using him in a much better way. That was something I heard with Tampa, that they kind of ran him into the ground, and that's why the Pirates have been a little cautious on his usage. I love his mentality too, man. He's just such a laid-back dude. You'll enjoy this. He's a big book reader. You can always see him in the clubhouse just devouring a book. He's just real chill. And he's in a great situation for himself. He doesn't let his heartbeat get too high. He's not high strung. He's real chill. He's pitched so well.
We just had a huge argument about Mosey Murphy, the pitching coach. And I'm not going to defend and say he's done a great job. Obviously, I'm not going to say that. But there have been some success stories, and I don't think this guy came in and should be blamed for Mitch Keller or Dennis Santana. Limits thinks he does deserve to be blamed for that. The numbers are what they are. I just think there's also been some smashing success stories with this guy. Your thoughts on Mosey Murphy?
Mosey Murphy. He's been walking faster, Joe. I don't know if he deserves to be called Mosey. He has been walking, but I know that's not the main point. Braxton Ashcraft, where does that fall on that spectrum? I think Bubba Chandler's been a lot better. When Jared Jones has been good, like it seems like he doesn't get credit for those, but we're going to ding him for Mitch Keller, Dennis Santana, some of the bullpen guys. I just don't think the bullpen was deep enough early on. That's a question, aside of Bill Murphy. And I also just think, Joe, like he gets too much blame for some of the stuff that's happened and probably too much credit for some of the other stuff that happens. A lot of these guys are very self-driven. Paul Skeens, he's not sitting there waiting on Bill Murphy to tell him what to do. Like he's actively pursuing what he wants to pursue. Bill Murphy's supporting that. He's helping him, be a different set of eyes and interpret data and all this stuff. But I mean, Paul Skeens is largely driving the bus on Paul Skeens' career. So I don't know. I think Murphy's actually done a pretty decent job. Has it been perfect? No. Does he deserve some blame for some underperformance? Sure. I don't think anybody should be absolved from that. The pitching staff has taken a step backward. That's just a fact. But I don't know. I just think we concentrate a little bit too much on the pitching and hitting coaches sometimes, sort of like offensive and defensive coordinators in football.
Does this team still have a chance to get back in I mean, I know they have a chance. Are you predicting that they'll get back into it? And how would you define that? Within 3.5 games, say?
Yeah, I mean, I think they need to win at least, what do they have remaining on this trip? 4, win at least 3. I mean, if they could sweep the Padres and sweep the Cardinals, I think they're back in it. They come back to Pittsburgh 500 entering September with Connor Griffin and Ryan O'Hearn coming back. I want to see that. If this goes poorly today and then they drop 2 or 3 in St. Louis, I think that hill's too tall to climb. But, they need their starting pitching to hold up. We haven't seen enough consistency there. They need to score more runs. We haven't seen enough consistency there, especially against left-handed pitching. So, I mean, by the time Connor Griffin comes back, like if they're not, 2 games below 500, I'm kind of spitballing, but that's kind of the numbers that I'm looking at, Joe. I mean, just time. It's just so many games to make up, so many teams that jump. They have an opportunity here if they can finish this road trip strong and come back to Pittsburgh around 500. I'm still holding out hope that they can make a run, but it's a lot. It's a tall hill.
When are O'Hearn and Griffin coming back? O'Hearn claims to be ahead of schedule.
Yeah. So Griffin, I fully expect to be back September 4th. That's the first day he's eligible to come off the 60. Charrington told me on the show Sunday around mid-September. I think that's Charrington probably putting normal expectations on it. If I would call Ryan O'Hearn in Florida right now and ask, when do you plan on coming back? I guarantee you the answer is not mid-September. He's going to try like heck to get back earlier than that. And based on what I've seen him do and what I know of O'Hearn, I don't think it's not a 0% chance that he comes back before that mid-September deadline. It would not surprise me if he comes back on the next homestand. It really wouldn't. The guy's nuts. He's trying so hard to get back. He wants to play, and if he can, he will.
I'll say this: they're just staying on the very borders of interesting, and if they win today, it just becomes a tiny bit more. Then you go into St. Louis, where it's a team you're trying to catch. So they're just barely. It's like a basketball team that's losing by 25, and now it's 20. There's no way they're going to win, but they're hanging around. So it's interesting. Yeah. Thank you, Jason.
All right, thank you, guys. Have a good afternoon.
See you, man. Do you know what I mean by that, Limits?
Yeah, and unless they pull off a magical Knicks performance in the finals against San Antonio, it's going to end up falling short. They're going to run out of time.
I know, but they are just barely. Every time you think it's the final nail, it's not quite that. They win today. then the game is interesting. The series is interesting in St. Louis.
Right, yeah.
Can they come back to Pittsburgh at 500? I don't know. They could.
That would be the winning streak I think that Cherington has been saying they're due for all along. Now, obviously, it sucks because it comes after you got swept by the Dodgers when you had 2 games that came down to the final innings that you could have won and you probably should have won. You know, you had the lead 3-0 off a Skubal and you end up losing that game. You tie it up with a Cruz home run in the 8th inning and then you lose it in the bottom of the 10th on Tommy Edman driving in the game-winning run off Soto. So, again, like we're trying to talk positive about this and I still come back to the things that have been their shortcomings. And that's what this whole entire season has been about. So, as much as I'd like to be upbeat because I'm typically pretty positive on the Pirates, I just don't see it right now because of the hole they've dug.
Well, nobody does. They have like a 5% chance.
Yeah.
My question isn't, are they going to do it? Because they're very likely not. My question is, will they stay relevant and interesting and turn it into a 10-point game, with 5 minutes left? I still think that is actually possible if we get this version of Skeens. And frankly, Skeens' whole career tells us that he should bounce back. If we get that guy, Cruz is back in a big way. O'Hearn and Griffin joined the fray. You're telling me they couldn't shave 3 games off and get to within 3.5 of these teams? I actually think they could. So we shall see.
We shall see.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5-Alarm Classic, Friday, October 2nd. Moon Golf Club, presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment, powered by Bowser Chevy. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start. Plenty of fun and entertainment brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management. Oakmont Bakery and Contosman Gene Killian and Hassan Law in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Search the number 5 Alarm Classic at 937thefan.com or check out 937 The Fan on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome and help out local fire departments. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Limits, you do your thing, and then I'll tell people about New Image.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so the Steelers will play tomorrow night. Bob is, he might be on the plane right now, or at least he's getting ready to get on the plane with the Steelers to get to Buffalo. Final preseason game where Will Howard and Drew Aller will get to showcase their skills and try to prove something to the coaching staff. Also expected to see Max Ahanichor for the first time, the first-round pick at right tackle, his first game action after he's dealt with an injury during camp. Continuing to monitor to see who will play and who will not play for the Steelers. Doesn't look like Aaron Rodgers will suit up this preseason. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Joe, you have a message about how your hair continues to grow in. What a great birthday present that is.
First, I want to tell people that Jason Mackey was brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. All right, oh Limitless Wonder. Let's talk about New Image. Yes, I'm trying to find something here that's very important about New Image. Oh, for God's sakes, Limits. Now this
Is the
thing's
page
down.
not loading on you again?
It's not loading on me again.
Man.
What's wrong with this thing? You know what I'm going to tell people anyway? I'm going to tell you about how I thought I was going bald. Well, I was going bald. That's why I thought so. And you know that by, it could be hair falling out in the shower, things like that. A lot of things can go wrong. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. So I knew about New Image. I went up and visited Cookie, who runs the show at New Image, and they offered all kinds of solutions for hair loss. I could have gone with eye hair, right? That's something they're doing now. That's new at New Image. And you can find out about that. So many different solutions. I went with FDA-approved laser hair therapy, plus specialized science-backed shampoos and conditioner. And again, they've been doing this for 40 years and doing it well. So far, so good. You should join me on a New Image journey. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 18 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here are some of your favorite number 18s. Mike Tomczak, Will Howard, Cliff Stout. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Lane Kiffin sparked national debate at LSU by recruiting former college stars returning from NFL training camps. Following state court injunctions granting extra eligibility to select 2022 class athletes, Kiffin targeted waived NFL rookies like tight end Daquan Wright. Move triggered pushback from the SEC and Big Ten over eligibility boundaries. I'm Addie Bates.
Alpine Pools once a year spa truckload sale featuring Artisan Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment is proud to sponsor the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic to raise awareness and funding for area volunteer fire departments. As a Moon Township-based company run by firefighters and providing vehicles and equipment to firefighters for the past 25 years, they understand the need to support our first responders. Join First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment at the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic and help support those who answer the call October 2nd at Moon Golf Club.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore, from historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Okay, hold up. What is that?
It's new Tide Evo.
That little white tile is laundry detergent?
Yep, Tide Evo is a super concentrated laundry detergent that's built different because it's packed with 6 layers of cleaning power that fight odors, stains, dinge, and extra work. And it smells so good.
New Tide Evo. Love it or your money back. Money back guarantee issued via prepaid card by mail. See Tide.com for details.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Many say the main reason they won't switch banks is because moving their payments sounds like a nightmare. You know the drill. Update the electric bill. Update all streaming services. Update the gym membership. Update everything. Except that's not how it works anymore. With Citizens Checking, you can switch payments with a few taps in our enhanced mobile app. So if you thought switching banks was too complicated, it's time to upgrade. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like a new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills.
It's been quite a show today, hasn't it, Limits? I learned a lot. I laughed. I cried. I learned. How about you?
Yeah, I think it's been a great show. It's been a lot of fun. It's been entertaining. I wish we had Bob a little bit longer, but other than that, I think it's been a great one.
I find that rather insulting, but I wish I had Bob.
No, I just like having
also.
the family all together.
I know. It was fun while we had them all together. Kabali was great today. Everything was good. Social media.
Kabali sucked.
Who? Kabali? That's because he.
Kidding.
Yeah. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I guess it's this kid who's trying to get back into the NFL after going to LSU, wants to go to LSU after being in the NFL, right?
Yeah, cut by the Browns and cleared waivers. Nobody picked him up. Trying to go back to college. Played for LSU after playing for Ole Miss last year. Played for Lane Kiffin. And there's all the conferences right now saying, no, once you go pro, you ain't coming back.
Amazing what the conferences can do when they put their minds to it. Why can't they do anything about people transferring 97 times in their career and also making millions of dollars with no salary cap? Can they do something about
Great
that?
point,
Limits?
because they're universally agreeing on this point, and you can't get Texas A&M and Texas Tech to agree with Kansas on this matter when Texas Tech has big-time oil money and Kansas, for example, does not have big-time
We
NIL.
can't get Pitt and Penn State to play, though, but thank God we won't have guys going to NFL training camps and back to college football. The world is a safe place to live again.
Well, we've had definitely an insane amount of influence by Congress and by the courts to be able to change college football a little bit. They should do the same thing in Pennsylvania.
They haven't done crap yet.
Well, they haven't, but there's been a lot of things that have been in, technically, no. The Sorsby thing went all throughout the courts to get him eligible at Texas Tech. That's one example. But what I'm saying is the Pennsylvania court should mandate that Pitt Penn State play every single year. That's how this is going to go. That should be the next thing that's put in legislation.
What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Cloudy today with a high of Ben Kindle, 81. A low of Mario Lemieux, 66. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. You know what we finish with. Bob's probably on a plane right now, so he's not here to enjoy this.
He's listening on the Odyssey app right now.
But it's this date in sports. On this date in 1903, Ron covering the game, Phillies-Dodgers. The Phillies walked 17 Dodgers in a game.
You're
what
a
is
pathetic
it?
person.
What was this?
You know that?
A Little League game limits that lasted 4... Can you imagine being at that game? In
no one can find the
1903?
strike zone. Nobody had an ABS challenge to use to try to get a called strike 3.
17 of them. Also today, the first Major League Baseball telecast on W2XBS in Cincy, I believe. The Reds defeat the Brooklyn Dodgers at Ebbets Field in Brooklyn. How about that?
What year was that?
That was 1939. Ron was there as well.
Was it really 1939?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
First Major League Baseball telecast.
I would not have guessed that baseball was on TV that early.
And then the first one, listen to this. This is weird. This day in 1955, the first in-color telecast of a tennis match by NBC. It's very odd. Also, 1961, the official Hockey Hall of Fame opens in Toronto. You ever been there, Limits?
No, that's
you
the only Hall of Fame that I have not been to. I've been to Cooperstown twice. I've been to Canton. I've been to the Basketball Hall of Fame, and I've been to the College Football Hall of Fame.
Which was your favorite?
Oh, man. I honestly cannot pick between Cooperstown and Canton.
Not
Both
Springfield,
are awesome.
huh?
I mean, Springfield's really cool, and there's an actual basketball court that you can go to and shoot at.
Yeah,
That's
I've been
neat.
to the football. Ron and I did a great show from there one day. The Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I produced that show.
And that was fun. And except that on the way there, I had to pull over somewhere in Ohio for the biggest blowout since Game 1 of the 1986 NBA Finals.
And how did Ron feel about that? What did you tell him that you had to do?
I mean, it was an emergency, and it's not like we're on a highway where there's a Sheetz every 5 minutes. We're in the middle of farmland, Ohio, and I had a one coming, and it was an emergency. So Ron and I were in dire straits for a while. We pulled into a little tiny dairy store, and I pretended I was buying something because I was a little bit concerned about what was happening in there, and then all hell broke loose.
Oh, so you didn't tell Ron that there was something going on?
Oh no,
with
I
your
told
stomach.
Ron. I didn't tell the people at the store. I didn't want to walk in and just go blow out in the little dairy store.
Yeah, I know that.
So I pretended I actually did buy a bottle of water.
I was curious if you were hiding it from Ron.
No. Ron, I mean, he was trying to help me. He was trying to get me help, the help I needed. This day in 1971, Bobby Orr signs a 5-year deal worth $1 million. The first $1 million contract in NHL history. How about that, oh limitless wonder?
And it goes to Mr. Hockey.
Can you believe that must have been a giant story then, right?
I mean, yeah, if you're talking about $1 million going to Bobby Orr or Gordie Howe?
Bobby Orr.
Well,
now you're Bobby Orr. This is your fault that this happened because you're not paying attention, and so you're typing things back there. And then I combined Gordie Howe and Bobby Orr and got a horrible name for it.
Should I dump that? Nah, I think it's fine. I called Bobby Orr Mr. Hockey when Gordie Howe is Mr. Hockey, and that's why I was trying to.
Unbelievable.
That's why I was paying attention the whole time.
No, you haven't been paying attention.
No, I was. I was just trying to make up for my flub because that's an all-time what the heck mix up with the nicknames there. That was bad.
Yeah, it was real bad.
I know.
All right, how about birthdays in sports today? Mine.
Joe Starkey, happy birthday.
Let's see who shares the savvy old newshound's birthday. Anybody notable, I wonder?
I think Donnie Shell does.
The late Tom Heinsohn, who coached the Boston Celtics. He shares my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Let's see here. Alex Trevino, don't know who he is. Anybody of note that shares my birthday today? Jamal Lewis, remember him? Running back for the Ravens.
Oh, yeah.
He was going for a record one day, and the Steelers stopped him. And I think that was the day Josh Miller threw a touchdown pass to Chris Hope and wound up his career with a perfect 158.3 passer rating. David Price, the pitcher, was born today. James Harden, the beard, I share a birthday with.
The beard. And Donnie Shell's birthday is today.
It is?
Yes.
Where'd you see that?
74. The Steelers posted it.
Holy ostrich follicles. I'm proud of that one.
With Donnie Shell.
Thank you, Limits. Goodbye. I'm going to play golf at Nevillewood.
And you're leaving a whole minute early. Thank you, Joe. Happy birthday. Hope you have an incredible day. I love you and appreciate you.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Just about 2 hours away from Pirates and Padres. You're going to hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Shortened PM team today, as it's a 3:15 North Shore Tavern leadoff showtime with Dan Zangrilli. You can listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Take care, everybody.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Western Lawn Sports. Red Sox and New Orleans finish off a 3-game set, and I think the Sox break out the brooms. Boston enters on a 5-game win streak, including a thrilling win last night in extras, and have Sonny Gray on the mound, who's been a model of consistency all year long with an ERA under 3. Marlins counter with Ryan Gusto, who they've been using as a starter because of injuries. I'll ride the hotter team here with the better pitcher. I'll drink the dirty water and take Boston as a short favorite. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of acid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Pennsylvania, the casino floor is now at your fingertips with the Hollywood Casino app. Don't miss your chance at their wide cash jackpots with over $1 million paid out monthly. Now's your chance to join thousands of other winners. They've got all your favorites, including over 2,000 slot games, tables, and live dealers. Right now, new players can get 300 bonus spins and up to $500 back in casino credits. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or MyReset.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Pittsburgh Sullivan Super Service Ojuwan. For over 60 years, you've trusted Sullivan Super Service to keep your home comfortable. So for a limited time, they're offering a free furnace inspection. It's their way of saying thank you for letting them be your hometown heroes. Book at sullivanservice.com. Experience the best of Italian American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Register for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic. The Great Race 10K and 5K take place on Sunday, September 27th. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligiuri City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-8196. 800-505-8196. 800-505-8196.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-200-1966, 800-200-1966, or biglou.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Steelers are headed to Buffalo today to take on the Bills in the final preseason game of 2026. Still no word on who will start at quarterback. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I feel like I should have been up in that rank in my rookie year. The media don't see it that way, but the players, they respect it. They come up to me after every game. They tell me what it is. Like, the players and the coaches respect what I'm doing. It's only so much I can do. Man, I feel like I've been that guy for a minute. Like, even my year two, I feel like I snapped my year two, even though it wasn't my best performance my whole season because I had so many penalties that year. That's what people really harp on my game about. Is the PIs and the penalties. Y'all hold no other DB under that microscope or grade them under just that. I haven't gave up a touchdown in 3 years. Not one. No wide receiver put over 50, 60 yards on my head, and I travel with the best of them, and they want to talk about penalties. And it's like, you can have that debate, but it gets to a certain point. Like, even to bring up penalties now, this year, I had 5. Equaled out to like 50-some yards. Like, you saying I'm not top 5 because I had 50 yards and penalties? Like, that's crazy. They top DBs have more than that, doubled that. So it's like, y'all want to have that debate with me, but not everybody else. So that's why I don't really think I had that.
I do think Joey Porter Jr. is right about that double standard. This was the first time, I think it was on Mike Tomlin's son's podcast, Dino Tomlin, who's made some waves on social media, has gone at people. Shockingly, not me. I've been spared. I'm not on his radar yet, or I am on his radar, and as the kids say, he just doesn't want this smoke, maybe. That could be it.
Do you realistically think the phrase so-and-so doesn't want that Andrew Filipponi smoke has ever been uttered?
On social media? I have nuclear options, as Starkey would like to say.
Yeah, but you're
and
like
I'm not afraid to pull them out from time to time. I almost used one on Vince Williams the other day.
I kept it. You're a tactical nuclear device user on there. You really only punch laterally. You never punch down. Cody Duncan was punching down, but man, he deserved it. He liked getting punched. But yeah, you're right. Are you worried that Dino would end up in the DMs doing the Bud Dupree routine to you?
No, I'm just surprised it hasn't. I'm not worried about it. I'm just a little bit surprised it's never happened.
Disappointed to some extent?
Maybe, because I think he's done it to other people.
You want to be in that club?
No, I probably don't, actually, because I think it got really, really personal with some other people and really, really nasty, and threats and stuff got made, and I really don't need that in my life right now.
Did you see Dino's father is starting a dog shelter in the area, like a $3 million dog shelter?
Congratulations.
Yeah, big initiative.
On Mike Tomlin's success there.
Yeah.
A couple things on that, and then we'll get into the real juicy thing on Joey Porter Jr. today.
Yes.
He is right about the penalties. So he had 50 penalty yards last year. Patrick Surtain II, Derek Stingley Jr., Quinyon Mitchell, and Trent McDuffie all had more penalty yards than Joey Porter Jr. In 2024, he led the NFL in penalty yards by a corner. He cut them way down last year. So it was a huge problem and a legitimate gripe and a gigantic weakness in his game 2 years ago. He largely erased it and took it out of his game last year, which is what you want to see in a player. A young player, there was something that was a hole. It was something that I think refs were conscious of and teams looked to exploit. And it largely went away last season. So he was able to still, the point is, he was still able to be a shutdown corner and be an effective guy without being the handsy, grabby guy that he had a reputation for being going all the way back to Penn State, Chris.
He cut those down, and that's to his enormous credit. I thought he got something wrong in there, though, unless I'm mistaken here. He said he traveled with the best. He didn't.
He did not. And the other thing he got wrong was he said, the players respect what I'm doing. They really don't. You're not top 100 in their eyes. They put Jalen Ramsey in the top 100. They didn't put Joey Porter Jr.
I think
There's about 8 or 9 corners that are on the list. He's not one of them.
Joey Porter Jr. probably does the hardest thing to do as a cornerback really well. But the problem is there's other stuff involved there. He covers very good receivers. Sometimes the other team's won. Sometimes a guy like T. Higgins instead.
Yep.
Where he had like 50 yards of penalties in that game against T. Higgins. Mm-hmm. He covers those guys man-to-man very well. Unfortunately, corners are sometimes asked to tackle, even once in a while to blitz, to play in zone, to pass people off. He does the mano-a-mano thing very well. That is one part of being a corner.
So here is here's the hot rumor on who wants Joey Porter Jr. Because all the Steelers insiders have said, this is so interesting to me, the propagandists, okay? This is so interesting to me.
You love how that propaganda sausage
I sure do, and let me
made.
tell you what I mean by that, okay? They say, or not they, let me start over. Ian Rappaport says, or maybe it was Mike Garafolo, one of the two.
You are cooking right now.
I really am.
Here we go.
NFL Network's insiders say, no offer's been made. Here come the Steelers insiders. Well, that's actually not the way contracts are done. They exchange numbers, but just because no formal offer's been put out there doesn't mean that they're not talking to each other. And they talk down and they condescend and they do all that stuff.
Now, which Steelers insider are you parroting specifically there?
Okay,
yeah, I understand.
Do you read that happens?
Yes.
But then, I'm getting angry because this pisses me off that people that cover football act like fans are idiots, and it bothers me. It honestly does. But then, and I want Donnie to make eye contact with me because I know he knows I'm right about this. Then, though, they will act like nobody's made a trade offer on Joey Porter Jr. No one's even inquired. And they take that as complete gospel. Oh, no. Heaven forbid someone send an email or a text to Omar. That doesn't count. It has to be a formal offer that has to be ratified by Roger freaking Goodell for that to count as a trade. It is just the amount of water carrying that goes on for this football team in the way that it's covered sometimes drives me crazy. It does. And you know it happens all the time. And so occasionally I'm going to get up on it's not even a high horse, it's a donkey. I'm going to get on that thing and ride it and point out to people, don't always listen when these reporters talk down to us. It happens. There.
Well, you also have to keep in mind one of my other favorite wrinkles of this. No matter how this goes, whether they sign Porter to a big extension or they don't do it and they eventually trade him or let him walk, whatever they do, it'll be the right move by the Steelers.
Oh, the 180s will happen. No doubt. 100%. You know what? Now we're really getting off on a tangent, but this is fun. Sorry, Chris. Indulge me. Trading George Pickens is the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Why would you trade him after the draft? You can't backfill. You can't find a guy in the draft now to take his spot. They trade George Pickens. This was the right move. There's no way they could have allowed that guy in their locker room again this year. He would have spoiled and ruined the entire thing. You're right. All they do is wherever the wind is blowing. That's exactly right, Donnie. So guess what? If Joey Porter Jr. gets traded, these insiders are going to go from saying they can't trade Joey Porter. That makes no sense. Well, wow, what a great deal. I mean, when you get down to it, he wanted $34 million a year. There's no way they could afford to do that. This was Omar Khan, the con artist, was back. He cooked on this one. He really did. Omar's coming. Let's get the Wire music going again here. Let's pull that scene out on Twitter. Let's get the guy from Star Trek or Star Wars or Star whatever, Spaceballs. Let's get him screaming Khan. And let's put that all over our social media. There.
I feel like this was like a 10-minute...
And some of these people are related to Steelers employees. That's the other thing that people don't know about. That's a little secret that I found out about the other day. But anyways, keep going. You were going to say something?
No, not really. You just, it's the old, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? And I want to stop you, but you're on a roll here.
Yeah.
This happened too, like with Aaron Rodgers. It was don't sign another retread until you get Aaron Rodgers back, or until you get Aaron Rodgers, then it's a good thing. It's time to move on from Aaron Rodgers. Actually, it's not. This is a good thing that he's back. Pony, I think you are loudly and humorously beating a drum with different voice effects that I have been beating for years, which is that, and this isn't unique to the Steelers, team employees, team-centric media, you are trading any pretense of objectivity once you sign on under that banner. It's so bad that we actually know that when Bob Labriola writes something critical about a Steelers player, you can pretty much punch that guy's ticket out of town.
Yeah.
Because that means the edict has come down from Art II to get that out there.
And that article was hard to type because he was wearing his knockoff Steelers Super Bowl rings.
Just clanking into that keyboard over and over
writing
again.
That, yeah.
No, you're right about this. I mean, you're completely correct in how this gets covered, in the fact that I think what I don't like, and I don't think this applies to the three of us. We're born cynics, especially me. But I do not like that the average fan who reads Steelers content like that comes from inside the house, so to speak, is treated, as you're saying, like they should just lap up whatever is put out by Steelers media.
I only bring this
as
up,
gospel truth.
I only bring this up not to disparage.
And the 180s, to put a finer point on it, I want to say this, Donnie, the 180 stuff, it's bad until it's done and then it's good, is probably the most galling. I think the Pickens thing is actually the all-time example
I'm
of
not going to disparage or denigrate Mark when I say this, but Kabali, comes in and tells us on Friday, well, all these mental mistakes that Joey Porter Jr. makes, they're really concerned about that. He's getting that from the team, obviously. Then let's say they sign him, 2 days before the season
mental
starts.
Mistakes were Schmental mistakes. Come on, who needs
that? Was the
those
other
are
coaching
minor.
staff.
Those
don't
minor.
matter.
They know he can handle it.
Tara Lawson and Mike Tomlin didn't know what the hell they were doing.
He survived the crucible of playing for Mike Tomlin. He'll be fine with Patrick Graham.
I'm not gonna pretend to be an insider. I'm just gonna say that in talking to someone who used to work for the Steelers, this person's opinion was the team that makes the most sense for Joey Porter Jr. is the Dolphins. The Steelers have made trades with the Dolphins before. The Dolphins do not have a lot of good players. They need more good young players. And this is the trade that this person gave me as a complete hypothetical. And I want to know if you two guys would make this trade, because this was this person's opinion on Miami and why this is a good fit. He said, if they like Malik Willis, what they'll do this year is they'll keep Malik Willis and they'll use whatever great first-round pick they get, and they'll be the team that takes Jeremiah Smith, right?
Yeah.
Because the other teams at the top will take quarterbacks. If they don't need one and they like Willis, they'll take Jeremiah Smith. They'll take the best wide receiver in college football for the last 3 years, okay?
They'll take the best player in the draft.
So that would make a wide receiver on their team, in theory, disposable. So this is what he said. He said, would you do this trade? A second-round pick and Malik Washington, who has...
Interesting player.
Has Tyreek Hill traits. I'm not saying he's ever going to be that.
An interesting player.
But he was great at Virginia. He was the best wide receiver in the ACC a couple years ago. He is a dynamic player. You would take him, and he would be your slot guy to go with Pittman and DK Metcalf. And anything you got then from Bernard or Roman Wilson would be a complete bonus. Would just be the cherry on top. Malik Washington and a second-round pick for Porter. And the second-round pick is interesting because, Donnie, that might be the 33rd pick in the draft, right? I mean, isn't that...
There's a chance there.
That's probably a possibility. It's the best pick
I think they're going to be like one of the three worst teams in football.
Well, the weird thing there would be if Willis is actually pretty good, they're probably going to sneak around their way to a couple more wins than we think.
So I'm just...
To be fair.
He said, this is a team that I think would be interested, and this is the type of offer they would probably make. Now, we're hearing things like all the Steelers would take our 2 firsts for Joey Porter Jr. But again, if they end up settling for something like this, we'll be told that Joey Porter Jr. asked for way too much money. It was never going to work. And oh, by the way, he's not a fit for this defense at all anyways, is how that'll get spun.
He really does not like to play in zones, and they're going to play a lot more zone.
412-928-9370. You can text us on that number. Edgar Snyder Associates, fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We have the Pirates going for a sweep of the Padres today on our airwaves, beginning with the leadoff show at 3:15. Mike Florio going to join later this hour. First, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 1, Padres 0 last night. Paul Skeens, 6 scoreless, 4 strikeouts. He did not walk anybody, just scattered 3 hits. O'Neal Cruz, the hero, his 17th home run of the season, and he hit it off Mason Miller, the first home run Miller has allowed in over a calendar year. Pirates go for the sweep today against the Friars. First pitch at 4:10. Bubba Chandler gets the ball 3:15. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan with Paul Alexander. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Talk about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's has been, I think, the best sports bar in Pittsburgh now for a number of years. It's right next to PNC Park. You're looking to do a fantasy football draft. You're looking to get guys together to watch the game against Buffalo. You don't want to go sit in a car with Joe Starkey for 3.5 hours and have him sing folksy songs from the 1970s the entire time and go the speed limit. Go to Mike's Beer Bar. Watch it there. 80 rotating taps, the best local craft beers. All the pumpkin beers are out right now, too, if you're into that. So meet me at Mike's Beer Bar. Ballsy.
Thank you, Pony. I want to tell you about Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, everybody listening right now, especially if you're listening and you're thinking about getting a great deal, the best deal, you want to get one on a brand new SUV, an all-wheel drive SUV. Have I got the people for you? Mike Engel, the bow tie guy himself, and Bill Driscoll, the general manager at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. They know how to treat people right. They know that a great car buying experience starts first and foremost with the best possible deal. They have the chance to give you that right now because they're clearing out their final summer inventory. Last chance for the crazy good all-wheel drive deals that you deserve. Select 7-passenger Outlanders you can finance at 0% for 72 months or take up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Crosses right now are up to $5,000 off or get 2.99% financing for 60 months. They've also got Outlander Sports up to $4,000 off on those, and it gets even better. You can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. The bow tie guy himself, Mike Engel, he is tying up summer. Take advantage of the deals. Grab summer's final drive at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5 Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Botkin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Conchos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5 Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Chicago Cubs set a franchise record, scoring 30 unanswered runs over 3 games. Well, with all those runs, it didn't help. The Diamondbacks scored 3 runs in the 8th to rally to win 5-4 last night. I'm Chris Black.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird and Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
You already live for football. The jerseys, the Sundays, the bets you sweat all week. At Fanatics Sportsbook, we see it, and we reward you for it. Every bet you place earns fan cash. Win, lose, or push. Spend it on the jersey you've been eyeing. Tickets so close you can hear the play call. A rookie card you never sell. Or your next parlay. From your next bet to your next great sports memory, Fanatics delivers it all. Rewards hit different here. Plus, new customers can bet and get up to $1,000 in fan cash. Fanatics, the only sports book to reward every bet. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Based on leading U.S. sportsbook analysis, July 2026. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics app for details.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
A healthier run game would have helped them. I think some more runaway routes, on first and second down versus man would have helped. Once again, there's some play selection based off of where we are as far as repping our young guys, who's in the game, routes, certain guys ran. That goes both ways. But I think the fact that he was trusting his feet, trusting his time clock, was sliding through the A and B gaps, those are all quality reps that, he can learn from. So, yeah, he didn't have a lot of, runaway type plays, a lot of separation and so forth. The penalties, when I think of this second half, the penalties, the first and 20s were, a pretty big factor in the things that, we tried to get done with that group.
Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts at 223. Step up to the plate and call Buell, 724-443-5610, Buell Insurance. Speaking of stepping up to the plate, O'Neal Cruz did that last night in San Diego off Mason Miller, of all people, friend of the show. And we'll have Pirates and Padres as the Buccos go for a sweep. 3:15 leadoff showtime with Paul Alexander. And then Bubba Chandler takes the mound at 4:10. Mike McCarthy on Drew Aller, making some excuses or giving some reasons why Aller's numbers weren't better in preseason game number 2. All the hullabaloo right now is about what is going to happen with Drew Aller tomorrow night. I think he should start. Ben Roethlisberger thinks he should start. I think just about every Steelers fan would like to see Drew Aller out there against better competition and with a better supporting cast of teammates. This would be your last chance to do that this season. Do it in front of me. Do it in front of Joe Starkey. Do it in front of the random fan listener who thinks he won something, but actually this might be
a grave defeat.
Yes.
Hey, I want to go to the Steelers game. It's like the old bit about the monkey's paw. You ask, I want to go to the Steelers game in Buffalo, monkey's paw. It curls, and you end up there with Joe Starkey. Screaming songs, as you said, from the 70s. Soft rock hits that don't even qualify for yacht rock.
And all this talk, Donnie, about this skin-tight Doran Dickerson Bills jersey that he plans on wearing all day tomorrow. Is
it going to be hot in Buffalo? What are we looking at?
He keeps talking
early
about
70s. Early kickoff.
Low 70s.
Low 70s, yeah.
If he keeps talking about it, it's going to cause an infertility crisis.
Well, he better like long distance runners do. He better put some tape over his nipples.
Chafe?
Yeah, he doesn't want chafing to go on there.
You know what he's going to do, too? Here, I'm going to stand up and do this for the YouTube crowd. You know how he does the turkey neck, right? He's going to put the skin-tight jersey on, and then he's going to go like this. Don't I look good, Pony? He's going to show everybody the back of it. Like it's going to say Dickerson, and he's going to be flexing.
I want this guy, whose name is Andy.
Andy, God bless you, buddy.
I want him, when he meets Joe tomorrow morning in the parking lot, to do a fake cough or a fake sneeze, and then try to shake Joe's hand and have that be the introduction that starts this day off.
You want to know what's very funny about that plan? It's funny in and of itself that you came up with that. Even if he did a fake, like I'm doing it, like, chew, and he actually breathed into his own hand, but that was all it was, that would be enough for Joe to be like, I saw you breathe on your hand. It was close to your nose. I know it was a fake. I still don't want to shake your hand. Like, you don't even have to have, you don't even have to have Joe believe it. If he just sees the guy and he knows it's a fake, he won't want to shake his hand.
Yeah, so that's what I have to look forward to tomorrow. An all-day affair.
Yeah, I feel like I have...
An all-night affair, too.
I have the easiest job in the building tomorrow, I think. Just 2-hour solo show after you guys.
You have PM Team Black and Gold game night.
Yes, I do. Are you driving back with him then after?
We are.
I think that's going to be the torturous part.
But I think that beats sharing a hotel room with him and the listener, don't you? Could you imagine that situation?
All right, who's coming over here? Somebody's got to double up.
He's still sleeping in the skin-tight
Dickerson jersey. Tighty whities.
Like, people have asked me about this trip, and their expectation is that we'll be having like a semi-serious conversation in the car about like what this guy's job is and what he does. And then like Joe will just randomly butt in, do you like onion rings?
Yeah. Do you like corn follicles? You said the guy's name's Andy, correct?
Yeah.
I feel bad for Andy unless he's like very familiar. I guess didn't he request that it be with Joe, so he knows Joe's whole deal pretty well.
He knew that his donation was going towards this
thing.
Yeah, so he knows.
Joe's not.
He knows what he's getting into.
Joe could be introduced to Andy like 10 separate times during the trip. Andy could just be like, "Hey, just so you remember, my name's Andy." He won't remember it one time. Cornelius, I hope you had a wonderful time. I did as well.
Well, Joe said he's going to go up to one of his missions at this game is to go up to the people that are sitting in the obstructed view seats
and interview them.
So
that is the duality of Joe. He's such a weird dude, and yet as like a columnist and like an instinct for what like would make a good copy, just an interesting story.
Yeah.
I think he's second to none, man.
I mean, I've got people texting me saying
I think that's an excellent idea.
I've got people texting me saying they're willing to donate hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, to the Fan 5-Alarm Golf Classic if Joe is willing to jump off a car through a table on Thursday night.
For some reason, I thought, even though that's what everyone's known for up there, I thought you were saying you were getting donation offers in the thousands if Joe would just jump on the field only wearing the Dickerson jersey and run across the field.
Put his fingers up in the air,
fingers in the air, just gets absolutely plastered by the security guys.
All right.
Boy.
Fan Twitter, you can watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy usually joins us on Wednesdays. He'll be back soon for hockey season. He's brought to you by SaviorSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. All right, Mike Florio is next. Mike is going to tell us about this Jed York situation that I can't stop thinking about, and more on the Steelers quarterback situation as well. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Bills, the preseason finale tomorrow night in Buffalo. Kickoff set for 7 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Now, Donnie, thank you. About FanDuel, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan. College football Saturdays are already packed with reasons to get excited, and this season, FanDuel is giving you even more. Make this your most rewarding college football season ever with FanDuel. From the first kickoff of the day to the final whistle at night, there are more ways to get in on every matchup. Back your favorite team, build a same-game parlay, bet team props, or make your picks on the biggest games of the weekend and along the way. Keep an eye on the FanDuel app for even more ways to get rewarded throughout the season, because when every Saturday brings another slate of games, FanDuel gives you more ways to make every week count. So get ready for big games, bigger Saturdays in your most rewarding season ever, only on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started. A bunch of ACC teams play in week 0, including a matchup between NC State and Virginia. I like Virginia at home as a small favorite in that game. Remember, they made it all the way to the conference championship game last season. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Malsey.
Thanks, Pony. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington. Now, what are they doing? What do they have going on right now that you need to hear about, especially if you're in the market for a new vehicle? Well, they're clearing out their final summer inventory. Friends, that means it is your last chance right now for some absolutely crazy, bonkers good deals. Like on new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns. How about getting into one of those with 0% financing for 60 months, or you could take up to $12,000 off MSRP. They've also got great deals on new 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokees or Wranglers. Both of those legendary vehicles, legendary Jeep vehicles, available with 0% financing. And there's even no payments for 90 days available, but it doesn't stop there. You can also get up to 125% Kelly Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. The bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he is tying things up. So you've got to take advantage while you still can of the great deals. The Make This the Summer event still going on. Crown, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Washington. Online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $299 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. That's where Zerorez comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZerorezPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
It's time to get everything you need for the job from one partner. No more juggling vendors. We've got your entire job supply covered. Supply the entire job with job lot quantities of everything you need, from flooring to roofing, with access to thousands of products not available in stores. More products mean more colors, sizes, and finishes, so you can get exactly what you need to get the job done. Learn more at the Pro Desk, the Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. In about 20 minutes, we're going to tell you what the NFL's website wrote about the 3 players the Steelers are going to trade before the start of the season. Football Talk on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. We join right now a little bit early because of Pirates baseball coming up. Leadoff show at 3:15. Joined right now by Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. A lot to do with Mike, including this report from casino.org again, Malsey.
I knew you were going to get to it before me. I knew
Jason La Canfora, casino.org is where he now calls home. Reporting here that already numerous well-placed sources close to NFL ownership groups, including teams whose current coaches are under fire, state that preliminary groundwork for a potential pursuit of NBC's Mike Tomlin is already underway in East Rutherford, New Jersey, the home of the Jets New York Jets, and Woody Johnson already doing some legwork on Mike Tomlin.
You think they've got Brick Johnson doing any of the recon there too?
Asking his friends on Reddit about Mike Tomlin. Mike, with this...
I looked over at the monitor and Mike just gave that, like, I'm the teacher and it's a funny joke you made, but why are you guys doing this in my class right now?
Mike, it's the Jets, so you never know. Would this surprise you that the Jets are already under the impression that this is going to be it for Aaron Glenn and they need to do their homework now on prospective head coaches?
There's a group of teams
that fall into the category of nothing would ever surprise me. Jets, Browns, Cardinals, maybe others, but those are the three that are perpetually in that stew of dysfunctional teams that do dysfunctional things. This wouldn't surprise me at all. Look, Tomlin is going to be the belle of the ball come January. Everyone's going to want him. There will be owners who are otherwise content to keep their current coaches, who, if they think they can work out a deal to hire Mike Tomlin, they'll fire their coach to hire Mike Tomlin. I firmly believe that. I've said that from the moment people started grousing about Tomlin and wanting to move on from Tomlin. He's a guy who's immediately going to have another job the moment he wants one. The question is, does he want one? And he has said himself, he's not even going to know until the regular season begins. But it would be crazy to think that someone from the Jets has back-channeled Tomlin's agent to say, hey, if he decides he wants to come back, we'd like to talk to him. That wouldn't surprise me at all. That stuff happens all the time. They don't sit around and wait to fire their head coach before they start looking for a replacement. It's a land rush, and we saw what happened with John Harbaugh last year. The moment he became available and still wanted to coach, there were multiple teams that wanted him. So it would not surprise me at all. I think Aaron Glenn's buyout is the thing that saved him from getting fired after only one season, $40 million plus. And if they don't turn it around this year, then number one, it's not a stretch to see Glenn fired. And number two, why wouldn't Woody Johnson want Mike Tomlin? Why wouldn't he? And, oh, well, Mike Tomlin, he hasn't won a playoff game since 2016. Well, the Jets haven't won one since 2011. And Tomlin's never had a losing record. The Jets would love to go 19 years without a losing record. They'd like to go 19 months without a losing record.
Mike, I know that the losing record thing, never having one, it's there, and teams care about wins and losses. I am wondering what you think of the idea, though, that he would be so in demand because of that win-loss record, but the fact that we also know, and it's getting more traction and gets talked about more in the NFL, no coaching tree to speak of. If you are hiring him, you are presumably blowing out an entire coaching staff. I would just wonder if there's trepidation around the league about the guys he would hire and surround himself with, given that he did not, as I like to say, bathe himself in glory in that department post LeBeau and Arians and what have you in Pittsburgh.
I don't know that they necessarily would have to blow out the entire coaching staff. He inherited Dick LeBeau, for instance. Not that that part of the coaching staff was broken, but I think Tomlin's the kind of guy that will work with whoever he has to work with. And you could make the argument that the fact that Tomlin doesn't have a coaching tree to speak of speaks to how good of a coach he is. Because even without great high-end must-have future coaches on the roster, he still takes every team he has and at least goes 500. So I just think it's a no-brainer that Tomlin is going to be in hot demand if he chooses to return to coaching after 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, at any time. And it's one thing to say, I don't want to coach again, and that may be his mindset, but no one's going to know how he's going to feel until he sees the train rolling without him. Now, he's still going to be part of it, and he's going to be in a stadium every week, so maybe that will help. But the game moves on, and he's not part of the game directly unless and until he's back in.
Does he really want to go to the Jets, for example, though? Like, he coached for the most stable franchise in probably professional sports. Like, I would imagine he'd want to be very selective if he did want to get back in, and I don't know if the Jets scream stable, well-run, competent. I mean, you just put him in the basically what the Bill Simmons used to call the Tyson zone. Anything can happen at any time with the New York Jets. It just seems like that would be, in his mind, lowering himself, even if the money was insane.
Well, it would definitely be a challenge, and he may be the kind of guy who would embrace a challenge. Bill Cowher almost took that job. Remember that? The only thing that kept that from happening is the Jets weren't willing to fire Mike Tannenbaum and give Bill Cowher the ability to round up his guys to come in and help him on the front office side set the table with the players he wanted. He was taking that job, but he wasn't going to take Mike Tannenbaum, and that made it fall apart.
Mike, less than an hour away from where Chris and I sit right now, an NFL owner was arrested for trying to hook up with a prostitute. And it was around $140 with a $20 added fee for unprotected sex, reportedly. And now what for Jed York and the owner of the San Francisco 49ers? We saw a mugshot of him in an orange jumpsuit. Robert Kraft had his own issues. I don't remember, huge penalties there. It's not like the Patriots lost a first-round pick or anything like that. What's going to happen to a guy that just got busted not too far away from where we are right now?
Well, personal conduct of owners never results in punishment for the team. This is off-field, unrelated to football. It would be some sort of a suspension or a fine or both imposed on Jed York. And the difference between York and Kraft fought the case against him and won. There was a finding that the entire operation of hidden cameras in massage rooms where people from all walks of life were coming legitimately to get a massage are naked or in different states of undress, and they're taping them in there. The whole thing got thrown out as a violation of constitutional privacy rights. So he was never convicted, never pleaded guilty, never pleaded no contest. York caved in one day. He's arrested Sunday, and by Monday he's pleaded no contest to 2 charges. So it's already teed up for the NFL to do something to York, and people are going to pay attention to this because in theory, they say owners are held to a higher standard than players. In practice, it seems like when it's apples to apples, the owners get treated more leniently than players do. So it's ready, and they're meeting today in Atlanta to vote on the sale of the Seahawks. So there will be plenty of discussions, official or unofficial, and I suspect, especially with the 49ers going to Australia in 15 days to play the Rams to start the season, I suspect the league's going to move quickly and impose some sort of punishment on Jed York.
Admittedly, this is a flippant question, but I'm also half serious about it. When Michael Vick was busted with the whole Ron Mexico thing, you could not go to NFL Shop and get a Mexico 7 Falcons jersey. Jed York reportedly used the alias Joe. Very clever. Do you think the NFL will put any restrictions on things? I'm serious, like Niners merch that just says Joe, and it's I'm just going to use the funny number 69 or something like that, where you won't be able to buy that off NFL Shop. Yeah, I know. I mean, seriously, are they going to restrict anything that Niners fans might want to do for a laugh?
Niners
at their
fans?
expense?
How about their opposing fans?
Right, Seahawks fans, Rams fans, Cardinals fans.
I remember at some point going to NFL Shop and trying all the different names to see what was and wasn't restricted. But you're right, you couldn't buy a Mexico jersey, and there were other names that guys who have
you couldn't get a Ray Caruth Panthers jersey, for example.
Right.
You couldn't get an O.J. Simpson jersey.
There was a blacklist of names that you just could not do.
Joe may be on the no-fly list. We'll see. I have to go try that. NFLshop.com.
Mike, I'm going to
get myself a 49ers Joe jersey to wear on Football Night in America.
Mike, I'm going to be in Buffalo tomorrow for the game. I'm curious about this Bills season ticket holder thing. They've got obstructed view seats. It doesn't look like it was told to these fans in advance, like, hey, here are your season tickets. Give us your personal seat license money. Oh, and then when you show up the first day, you can't see, half the field. What's their litigation? What's their ability now to fire back at a team? Exactly. You didn't tell us that our seats sucked. We paid for them, and now they're not what we thought we were getting.
And the architect has come out and said this wasn't an accident. This was part of the design. They want the fans to be as close as possible to the field. They knew there were going to be obstructions because of the laws that require safety measures so people don't fall off of staircases and land on the people one level below. And it all comes down to what they were shown when they committed to the PSLs and what they got when they showed up. And there's around 500 complaints that were made. So it's either 500 people who are just completely wrong about comparing the virtual view to the actual view, or they do have a problem. There was a bait and switch, and they got to fix it with these people. And I think the easiest solution is give them a full refund and resell the seats to people who know this is what we're getting. Because even the worst seat that we saw, somebody found the worst seat where you couldn't see one end zone. And they say they're not going to sell that for football. That's only for concerts where the stage is at the end of the stadium you can see. Mm-hmm. Someone would pay for that to be in the building. If it's sold out, the worst seat in the house is better than the best seat out of the house. There's a Bills fan that would pay for it, but they need to know about it when they commit to paying for it.
Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk. Mike Tomlin's teammate at NBC. Seahawks and Patriots.
For now.
Yeah, not too far away. See you, Mike. Thank you.
See ya.
All right, listen to Pop and Joe today, Wednesday, to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs through noon Friday at 937thefan.com. Tomorrow's schedule, Pop 10 to noon, Joe and I in Buffalo noon to 4, then Joe at around 6 o'clock going through a table, and Mulsey on the air with PMT Game Night from 4 to 6. It's a pretty jam-packed day. All right, coming up next, before we head off and let the leadoff show come in here with Paul Alexander for Buccos and Padres. NFL.com. The Steelers will trade 3 players before roster cutdown day. They believe this. And we'll tell you who those guys are when we come back. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Going to be in the low 70s tomorrow night in Buffalo for Drew Aller and Will Howard. But first, a message from Mulsey.
Low 70s, pretty nice weather. Mid to high 50s, maybe low 60s, great sleeping weather. But really, how many days a year do we actually get that? It's usually muggy in the summer. It's usually bitter cold in the winter. And if your windows have not been replaced in a long time, they are probably letting in too much of that air you don't want, letting out a lot of the air you pay good money to pump through your house. Fix the problems. Fix the problems when it comes to an uncomfortable house. Fix the problems when it comes to energy bills that are way too high with my friends at Universal Windows Direct. Right now, they got a great offer for you. It's buy 4 windows and you get 4 windows free. Plus, to make this even better, you get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Universal has their Unishield windows. They stand behind them with a lifetime warranty. They are custom built for your home. They help reduce the air leaks, improve your energy efficiency, and most of all, make your home more comfortable 12 months out of the year, 365 days. Their team is also incredibly professional. They make the process so easy from start to finish. Schedule your free estimate today, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
A big congratulations to Precision Pointing and Restoration, Pittsburgh's premier masonry company, the best in the area for brick pointing, chimney repair, and much more. And that's just not me talking, it's the readers of the Trib. Precision Pointing and Restoration just won the top spot for masonry contractor for the 2nd straight year, and it makes perfect sense. They don't require down payments, they do communicate exceptionally well, they are a great team of craftsmen. That's how Precision Pointing and Restoration is back-to-back champs. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. But what if you're a bike person? Perfect. Sign up, gear up, and start delivering with Uber Eats. Complete within 14 days of sign up. Ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Steelers plane is in the air right now. They are headed to Buffalo to get ready for the final preseason game of the year, taking on the Bills. Still trying to get to the bottom of who will start. Will it be Drew Aller or Will Howard? For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
First game, it was solid, I would say. Second game needs a lot of improvement. Just me being back on the right side. I just got to get back to the feel of things, getting the repetition over there because all offseason I really was working on left. We got to do what we can for our team, so I just got to be prepared to play right. I feel fine, honestly. A little gimpy here and there, but for the most part, like my neck's holding up fine. My legs feel great, so that's all I really need to be able to play this game.
That's the guy that at one time Chris Muller said this will be the greatest offensive tackle in Steelers history. Move over John Kolb. Here comes big bad Broderick Jones from Now,
I'd like to, regarding a post and a song I sang about that, I'd like to formally strike it from the record.
Now he's getting beat like Neil Peart drum by a fifth-string edge rusher in the second half of the second preseason
Who might
game.
well be playing something other than football very soon.
Yes. So that's what he's trying to bounce back from, which makes this story on the NFL's website rather interesting. 3 Steelers players are going to get traded before the start of the season, according to NFL.com. Here are the guys they named. Malik Harrison, Caleb Johnson, and Broderick Jones. Landon Roberts took Harrison's job. Caleb Johnson lost his job when he forgot a rule last season in the home opener against the Seahawks, the Super Bowl champion Seahawks.
Game that prompted you to make a healthy bet on them to win it all.
60-1, thank you very much. And Johnson never got back into Mike Tomlin's good graces, and it sounds like he quickly wasted and ruined his clean slate with Mike McCarthy.
Oh, let's be honest about something. Did he ever have a clean slate with McCarthy? They watched tape of him not know the rule on a kickoff. You really think they came in here and wiped the board clean? Come on.
And then Broderick Jones. Broderick Jones is the third guy here. And somebody made it, multiple people have actually made this point to me about Broderick Jones. And it's a fair one. And the argument is this. If the Steelers could find a team in a trade for Kendrick Green, why can't they find a team for Broderick Jones? Which is not at all to say that they're going to get a lot for Broderick Jones. They're not, even though he's a former first-round pick and he's in the last year of his contract. But the point is, there's usually a team out there that thinks, here is a talented offensive tackle. It is, after quarterback, the most important offensive position on the field. Maybe we can get this guy and we can fix him. The Eagles have done that for a long time with guys. Mekhi Becton, they turned into a good offensive lineman.
A team could take his raw skill set, like basic athletic ability, and do him a huge favor. I'm not guaranteeing that they would turn him into a good player by just saying you are either a right or a left tackle. That's what we're going to drill you as. And it's going to be tough because they probably would want him as a swing guy. But a team could just say you're either going to play right tackle or you're going to play left tackle, and that's going to be that.
Yeah.
And then try to do that.
I do think a team would take him.
If a team would take Kendrick Green, a team would take him because tackle's more valuable than guard. And for as bad as Broderick Jones has been, he is light years better than Kendrick Green was here.
I mean, his all-time selling low, but then again,
they've drafted such that they've told you what their plans are for the position, and they don't
Fautanu and Ahanicher.
They don't involve Broderick Jones. So,
man, I'll tell you, I know that I'm going to be at this game, and it's going to be hard to concentrate with Starkey. Asking.
Will you be multitasking and watching a different game on your phone?
No. Starkey, will be asking the person behind him if he likes Turkish hens, and they'll be calling the guy sitting in front of him Dr. Cornfetter the entire game, and just normal Starkey things, which can be a little bit distracting. And so you're at a game, it's hard to even hone in on individuals when you're there because of all of the chaos and everything else around you. But, I mean, the hype for Max Ahanichor is nuts right now. The Steelers analysts who are at practice, who have watched him, Merrill Hodge said that he was the most dominant player in training camp.
Till he got hurt, he was stoning people in pass rush drills.
So, I want to see if that translates to this game at all. And, I mean, seriously, if it does, Dylan Cook is he's a body. He was a practice squad guy for you for a long time. You had no visions of him as a starting tackle and bedrock offensive lineman.
He was one of those nice stories that crops up in any NFL season.
Yeah.
A guy performing more than what the team thought he was capable
So if
of.
Ahanichor, I think, acquits himself well, again, especially if you can get him in this game early. Get him out there against the Bills starters. If he does well and he's showing you in practice that he can block TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith and Nick Herbig, then start his ass in week 1.
I don't think they would do that, though.
But they should.
No, I'm not falling into the trap of they know more than we do, see him every day. I would rather them just drop the guy in and figure it out, tell him figure it out. But I just think that this regime will be pretty conservative because they'll say he missed how many weeks? 2 weeks of practice, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And only played in one preseason game. And even if he looks like an ass kicker against the best the Bills are throwing out there tomorrow night, whatever that might be, they're just going to say, nah, it's not quite time yet. I'm still, if he looks really good tomorrow, my prediction would be he starts coming off of the mini bye week after the Cleveland game. So what would that be? Week 5, I guess. They have a 10-day layoff. They feel like they can work him in there.
But what if now that Myles Garrett is gone, the offensive line actually plays well in Cleveland and Cook doesn't give up any sacks? They still bench him because they want a first-round pick to play?
Well, if he looks good in practice, you could just say, yeah, and he's a first-round pick. Sorry, Dylan Cook, that's sort of part of the deal you sign up for here. He'd have to look like Lane Johnson for me to reconsider.
But if you're winning and he's not a problem, I would look at that as if it ain't broke, don't fix it thing, which is why I would just go with Ahanichor from the very beginning.
I would too. Again, I'm telling you what I think they will do.
And usually, I would say to you, we've looked at the way they've done things under Tomlin for such a long time. Your hypothesis on how they're going to do things is probably right because we have years of experience. But this is different, so we don't know.
It's a new O-line coach that Aaron Rodgers called one of the literal greatest humans he's ever encountered on this planet.
Oh, what a great human.
Just incredible.
And by the way, shout out another great human. Kabali was waxing poetic and said, Calvin Austin, a horrible injury in New York, out for the year, torn ACL, which stinks. But then Mark could not wait to tell everybody, what a great human. This stinks that it would happen to anybody.
Was he cosplaying as Yoey?
Even worse when it happens to
a great human.
Who
says it more, Kabali or Yoey?
I don't know. A great human. Don't you hate it when things like that happen to great humans? Why couldn't that happen to a horrible human who plays football?
I mean, Deshaun Watson is up the road in Cleveland and tore a couple Achilles. So.
Right.
By the way, I went on there with Ken this morning. This will send you on a
don't do this, please.
No?
I've already got a brace for 7 hours in the car tomorrow and everything that comes with that.
You just don't want to rant and rave about what he insisted was the truth to me?
No? Because he's a propagandist. He's cut right from that propagandist cloth.
How much money would there have to be? Triple what you're making now for you to put on the propagandist hat? Could you ever do it? Is it in your DNA?
No, because I'm not built for that.
You're not. You're built different. You're built to be an honest broker, a truth teller to the core.
Now, here are 3 names of players the Steelers could trade for.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Okay?
Yes.
So I just gave you the 3 names they could trade. Donnie, do you disagree with the 3 names NFL Network says these guys are getting traded? Harrison, Johnson, Jones. Does that seem?
No, I think they should all be on the table.
Yeah.
Jones, I still think could get like not a great return, but like better than people might think because he's an athletic
What is
tackle.
better than people might think?
What did Green get, a 5th?
But I think they had to throw in a pick too.
I think Jones.
I think it was like they got a 5th, but they had to throw in a 6th and Green.
I think they could get a 5th for Jones.
Really?
Late 5th. I think he's a better football player than Green.
So do I.
Like, I think when you look at Kendrick Green, who did play better at first for Houston and then kind of found its level, just quickly here, I think Jones is the athletic profile where a team might spend a 5th on him and say, we're getting a steal.
Okay.
That's it. I'm not making a huge defense of the guy here. I'm done with that.
The Steelers' official write-up is that it was just Green for a pick in round 6.
Okay, so just a 6 straight up. All right, so you're saying based on that you think they can get a 5th. That's fair. All right, here are 3 guys Steelers could trade for. They're all wide receivers. Tutu Atwell, Christian Kirk, McCole Hardman. Do any of those names tickle your fancy and do anything for you?
Kirk, maybe.
I mean, Kirk friggin' turned into Jerry Rice against him in the playoff game. That's his best game in 3 or 4 years.
How big is
the
Atwell?
Jaguars
About
gave him all that
5'7"?
money, and that was the best game he played, and it was with Houston, ironically. Yeah, Atwell's a big play guy.
I know, but are they going to, they just had that in
Are they
Calvin
going to take
Austin.
the cover off the defense with Aaron Rodgers this year?
Well, don't you look at Kirk and say, of those 3 players, he's probably the one that Rodgers would trust the most?
Oh, absolutely.
As a veteran.
Of course.
And so you have to at least swim in the pool that's in front of you here, and you have to consider if you're going to trade for a guy, does our quarterback like him? Does our quarterback think he's worth a crap?
Kirk's numbers last year were so bad.
Well, it's really the last...
It was just the Steelers' playoff game, really. He had 28 catches for 239 last year. He put up Roman Wilson numbers.
I mean, the year before that, he was only in 8 games, but it wasn't like the numbers were still overwhelming. They were more in line with his career to that point.
29 years old.
They had tailed off already.
So now what? You're second guessing yourself?
No, of those 3, he'd be the only one I'd be interested in.
Tutu Atwell does nothing for you, huh?
Not really. I just don't trust the Steelers right now. I don't trust Rodgers to be like, yeah, I want a gadget player that does not do anything other than run gadget plays.
Kirk versus Houston. I mean, Kirk versus the Steelers in the playoffs. 9 targets, 8 catches, $144 and a touchdown. He had half of his regular season production in the playoff game against the Steelers. I forget. Did you pick the Steelers to win that game? Did you start drinking the Kool?
No, I did not.
You did?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's easy to say that now.
I think
But you were so down. Like, you were right there with us. You were saying for weeks after the Browns game especially, I'm not going to get fooled again by these guys.
You were like the Who.
Yeah, you were right there with us. You said, I got to see him win a playoff game before I predict him to win one.
Donnie's a football guy, and football guys always believe on some level, and I think that belief overtook him. I think it was because, Donnie, wasn't it basically...
Did you get caught up in the hoopla of being down there?
It was how bad Stroud looked, and you thought, it could be a rock fight, and they actually can win rock fights.
Yeah, but we didn't know Stroud was going to be that bad before
I mean, he
the
was
game.
awful. I mean, I think it's fair to argue for as bad as Rodgers was, he wasn't even the worst quarterback in the game.
You're right about that, but I was not clairvoyant enough to think that they were going to win the game because C.J. Stroud was going to be that bad.
It didn't end up being this way. I thought it would be the one playoff game they had played in recent years where I could see a way that they could win the game. And it ended up for 3 quarters like it was the most lopsided 7-6 game in history, but they still were just one random-ass play
And that's
away.
the type of game they're hanging around. They'll find some way. So, I mean, yeah, it's easy to look back given how the fourth quarter went, oh, I'm the biggest idiot ever.
Oh, I never called you the biggest idiot.
Well, you're stunned that one of us...
Well, I'm stunned because I remember, because we didn't do that show with you because you had to do pregame. I just remember how certain you were that this season was going to have the same ending as most of the seasons that had come before it.
A lot of the time the train goes to the same exact destination.
Has there been a playoff game in this recent run of years you thought they'd win? You didn't say they'd beat the Chiefs, did you? The one year?
No, I said
they'd cover.
I said it would be closer than the experts think in narrator's voice. It was not closer than the experts
How much money did Nick Wright offer you off the air on a bet as far as
I made a bet with him and lost. I made a sizable bet with him and lost.
Were you gloating when TJ Watt scooped and scored to put him up 7-0?
Oh, absolutely.
And then the Chiefs scored 5 touchdowns in a faster stretch of game time than any team has in playoff history.
I have not picked them to win a playoff game since the Browns 2020 debacle, and I thought that team was going to get hot in the playoffs, and they were going to get all the way to the Super Bowl against Tampa was my prediction. It was a Steelers-Bucs Super Bowl. Ben versus Brady for all the marbles.
You and I were working in different locations at that point because of COVID. If I could have looked you in the eye, I would have told you what an awful idea that was. That team was dying in real time.
But then they had showed life against the Colts in that great comeback.
For 30 minutes.
I know that, but it was a magical 30 minutes, and Ben turned back the clock.
Donnie, he should feel worse about that than you should about last year's Houston game.
And I thought, don't act like you two guys didn't think they were going to beat the Browns in that playoff game. The Browns didn't have a coach.
I said they were going to lose the game.
They had a special teams coordinator.
I wasn't with you guys then, but yeah, the Steelers should have absolutely won that game.
I'm almost
Their
positive
coach
I
is
called a
now
loss.
Pitt's special teams coach for that game.
How many minutes behind, or was it seconds? Stefanski was like a full minute plus behind the game in his basement.
Yeah, his family was like cheering for an interception, and he didn't even know it happened.
Remember when they punted back to the Browns, and then Nick Chubb just ran all over them, and Nick Chubb caught passes, and
But like Mike Florio said, that doesn't matter because as soon as this season's over, Mike Tomlin is going to be the belle of the ball.
Seriously,
and everyone's going to be lining up to hire him.
Who the F would he hire as his OC? We know he'll run the defense, and that'll
Michael
go.
Loxley. I don't know.
Maryland.
Randy Fiechner.
Can you imagine?
He'll get Lamar Jackson and he'll bring in Randy Fiechner.
Can you imagine him putting the clamps on Lamar? He won't even have an OC. He'll say, Lamar, I just don't want you to throw the ball to the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Lamar is like one of the best middle of the field throwers in the league since he came in. You want to talk about two great tastes that don't taste very good together?
2 Rams at the top of a mountain right there.
Oh my God, dude! The movable object versus the resistible force.
All right.
I guess the irresistible force.
We got to run. Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Fan weather in San Diego. It's a beautiful day there. It always is this time of year. Low 80s. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Hey, join the fan for a live broadcast of the Pompiani Show Saturday at number 1 Cochran Buick GMC in Robinson, beginning at 11 a.m. Paul Alexander is behind me. He's going to take over and give you the leadoff show next. Buccos and Padres here, not next door today. And we'll be back tomorrow at noon. I'll be in Buffalo with Starkey, and then Mulsey will have PM Team Black and Gold game night from 4 to 6. PM Team signing off.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates going for the sweep of the Padres after O'Neal Cruz was the hero last night, hitting a home run off Mason Miller, the first home run Miller has allowed since August of 2025. Bubba Chandler gets the ball today. Buccos and Friars at 4:10. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Paul Alexander just a couple of minutes away right here on The Fan. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Summer's calling, and it tastes like flavor. Crack open the tropical taste of Icy Light Mango, and now meet the new refreshingly bold Icy Light Berry. Bright, crisp, refreshing, bursting with flavor, but still light. Because when the sun's out, the good times deserve a beer that brings the summer flavor rush. Icy Light Mango, Icy Light Berry, now in sleek cans and available at JR's Beer in Rochester. Icy Light Berry and Icy Light Mango 15-pack cans, just $16.99 plus tax.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. It's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Go to XfinityMobile.com today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's time for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel and is brought to you by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, Spencer Toyota, 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Saloni's Italian Bread, Joe Ball GMC, Hampton Beer Outlet, Hello Windows, Og Murphy and Perkoski, Pennsylvania One Call System, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Central Outreach, and the North Shore Tavern. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
And a very pleasant good afternoon. Paul Alexander in for the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. How about those Buccos? I don't know if you stayed up for it last night, but I'm sure you've seen the highlight. It came down to one stroke of the bat by one O'Neal Cruz against one Matt Miller. Guys that were rumored to be traded for each other back when it was the Pirates were somewhat contending and the Padres were kind of in the out-of-it club. Well, that's since reversed, but for the first time in over a year, Matt Miller gets taken yard. First time in 73 appearances that someone took him out of the ballpark. And whatever pulse, whatever life-sustaining element that the Pirates have going on right now, that win last night maintained it. So we're going to pay very close attention to the Pirates and the Padres today as the Pirates can get their first sweep in quite some time and keep hope alive. Why don't we get to the standings right now on the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The standings look presented by Pella Windows and Doors, PellaPittsburgh.com. Here's a shock. Brewers in first place, 81-51, 6-4 in their last 10, a plus 160 and run differential. I always think that's a nice snapshot into what kind of season a team is having, that run differential. It can be misleading at times. It's never 100%, but plus 160, that's impressive. Cubbies 76-57, 4-6 in their last 10, a plus 121. Cardinals have fallen under 500. Maybe they're opening the door for the Bucs. Maybe the Pirates win today, go to St. Louis, take it. Well, I'm sorry, don't want to get ahead of myself. But
St. Louis looks gettable, 66 and 67, 4 and 6 in their last 10, and they're a minus 14 in the run differential. Your Buccos, 65 and 69, 5 and 5 in their last 10, a plus 27 on the year. The Reds, 62, 71, and they're a minus 101. It has not been a great year for Terry Francona with the Cincinnati Reds. So what's on tap? That is brought to you by the Hampton Beer Outlet, a crazy deal. Busch Light Lime, 30-pack cans, $19.99. That's still that lime thing. That's still like a summery drink. We're not at Labor Day yet. We're still summer. I know we're starting to feel fall-like, back to school, all those kind of things. We're talking football. I get it. But it's still summer. It's still August. Okay. So what's on tap? It's an opportunity for the Pirates to pull off the sweep, keep hope alive as they climb back to 500. I think that should actually be in the back of their head. We want to get back to 500, and maybe then if some other teams falter, some other teams kind of slide down the stretch, maybe there's hope. Maybe there's something that, obviously, with the Padres and the Cardinals, two teams that you're chasing, those head-to-head confrontations are what it's all about. Here's a shock. The weather in San Diego, partly sunny and 83 degrees today will be your high. When weather disaster strikes, call Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. The pitching matchup today, it will be Bubba Chandler, 6-8, a 4.38 ERA. He's worked 125 and a third this year with 114 strikeouts and a whip of 1.37 in his short major league career. 10-9, 4.31 ERA, 156 and two-thirds innings worked, 145 strikeouts. So not quite at that one strikeout per nine, but per inning, but a 128 whip. He's getting a little better. Control was not, or should we say command? We used to call it control. Now it's command. He's getting better. I think his last couple outings have shown that. Randy Vasquez will oppose. He's 9-6 with a 4.19 ERA. He's worked 118 innings. The best news for the Pirates and you as Pirate fans, he's right-handed. That is a big plus. When you face a team that throws a right-hander at you, you got to give hope a chance as a Pirate fan. 74 strikeouts, a 1.31 whip. 21 and 22 in his career, 4.11 ERA. He's worked 387 and a third innings, 240 strikeouts, and a 1.36 whip. All right. Future, I don't know. What the Pirates are really concerned about is who they have here and who they can get healthy. And why don't we take a look at that injury report, because Robert Pearson Associates bring that to us, Pittsburgh's premier personal injury attorneys. Connor Griffin appears to be a guy that when he is eligible off the 60-day, which is September the 4th, he should be good to go. So that, I think, right now is going to be a done deal. And Ryan O'Hearn is the kind of guy that I know wants to get back into that lineup. They're talking about, the last I heard from Ben Cherington on Sunday was mid-September. I have a feeling he's pushing that envelope a little bit, and he would like to get that sooner rather than later. When we come back, we're going to have your starting lineups as the Pirates try to pull off the sweep in San Diego. And as we said, keep hope alive. And that's going to be tough because they are really at about a 5% chance of being a postseason participant. But hey, until they tell you you're mathematically out, you got to keep the fight going on. When we come back, we're going to have what's at stake, keys to the game, and who's locked in stone. That's a sure pick for the game. Brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. I've been pretty good on the few games that I've done this year. I've been pretty good with naming which Pirate was going to be that guy. And I hope to do the same today. All that and plenty more straight ahead. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Today, patchy fog will reduce visibility this morning. Otherwise, clouds breaking at times for some sunshine. High 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $10,000. That's promo code PLAN.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem. Because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity. And you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV. Built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a Deere.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The reputation, knowledge, experience, and success of Western Pennsylvania injury firm LGKG has helped them recover millions of dollars for their clients. How? Well, at LGKG, insurance companies are aware they don't easily settle. That LGKG doesn't get steamrolled in negotiations. That LGKG is all business. That LGKG is about justice. Insurance companies know they better have their best offer or head to trial. Here's partner and super lawyer Joe George, a Western PA guy and a fixture in the legal community.
We know the value of the cases because we've tried cases, we've won cases, we've litigated cases. We know what they're going to pay on these cases.
And they know that you know.
They know that we know. And I say that all the time to my clients, and I've actually said that to other insurance companies and attorneys. I know that you know that I know. And when they know that you know, they can't pull the wool over your eyes. So you're going to be able to get the most value out of your case when you're coming to a respected firm like ours at LGKG. For over 90 years we've been there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Simply put, at LGKG, they try cases and insurance companies know it. LGKG.com. Hey, it's Dan Zangrilli here to deliver a big pitch from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Have you heard about their ultra-competitive first position home equity loan rate of 5.25%? That's right, 5.25%. It's been so popular, they've extended the promotion, leaving plenty of time for you to hit a home run for that big project or unexpected expense. Learn the full terms, conditions, and membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, equal housing lender, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, I'm Neil Walker. One of my favorite places to go on the North Shore is the North Shore Tavern. If you love the Pittsburgh Pirates, then you'll love the North Shore Tavern. My home and Pittsburgh's home for Steak on the Stone. Just a stone's throw away from PNC Park on the North Shore.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back. Paul Alexander with you. We'll take you right up to Pirates pregame. First pitch right around 4 o'clock from San Diego. And again, the weather today, typical. Partly sunny, 83 degrees. Be fun to be a weatherman, or weather person, I should say, out in San Diego. All right, as far as the futures, what's going on down on the farm, that is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Home equity loan rate special as low as 5.25%. Are you eligible? AllegiantFCU.org. Okay. And Manuel Valdez, he leads Indianapolis with 16 home runs and a 7.67 OPS, but I don't think the Pirates are really looking for offense. They're waiting for their guys to get healthy in Griffin and O'Hearn. I think that will be the key. So why don't we deal a little bit with what's at stake? Well, how about the season? How about jobs? How about so many things that are pertinent for this current season that the Pirates are, a part of right now? I think that if Ben Cherington, this is year 7, doesn't at least get back to above, the 500 mark, that's going to be a difficult decision for Bob Nutting to make. 7 years of a rebuild, 7 years without showing the ability to win more games than you lose. Now, the injuries were a factor this year. He did improve the offense. In fact, some of the nuggets I pulled from the notes today, they're sitting at 158 home runs. Now, last year, all season, they had 117. He went out and got some bats, and the bats are performing pretty well. Hits, 1,167. You know where that ranks in Major League Baseball? Number one. Last year, they scored the fewest runs in the majors. This year, they're third with 657. Can you blame Cherington for Paul Skeens not being Paul Skeens, for Mitch Keller disappearing? I mean, he always disappears at this time of year, but he didn't even give them, much of a year to begin with. And they depended on a lot of the young arms like Chandler and Jones to be, more mature and be better, and they weren't. Now, the bullpen right now has been fixed. In fact, since the All-Star break, they're the best team bullpen-wise in the major leagues after the 7th inning. And they lead, that same time period, they lead all of Major League Baseball in strikeouts. So he fixed the bullpen, but I think that was much too late. But again, that's going to be so that's what's at stake. There's that slim little hope if they get on some sort of unbelievable heater. Yeah, I mean, they're not officially out of it yet, but they're, teams that they need to climb. Just to go 500, they have to finish 17-11 starting today. 17-11 to finish above 500. So I think there's a whole lot at stake. I know the season isn't what you as a fan wanted. It was make the playoffs or bust, but there is hope for next year. I mean, Lau's like the big guy that's going to go elsewhere, but they have, I would think, what you could call a pretty good core. And I think the pitching should get better. And I think they better make some more acquisitions. They better not stand pat. If they do allow Cherington to have another year, he better have a very aggressive offseason to get the fans back on board. So why don't we take a look at that starting lineup? Let's see what's out there for you. Lineup brought to you by Central Outreach Wellness Center. Cure your Hep C. No insurance necessary for care. Here's the Buccos. Horowitz will bat first and play first, 10 bombs on the year. Lau will bat second and play second, 27 bombs to lead the Bucs in that category. Brian Reynolds will be the DH today. He's hit 15 homers on the year. Valdez finally got off that number 14, which he was on forever. He went deep last night. He'll be in right and bat cleanup. Cruz, who is red hot, and you do wonder what if he would have stayed healthy. And I know injuries are a part of every sport. However, I mean, this guy has come back ready to play. And I think that, unfortunately, it seems as if that ability to maybe sign him, the numbers now that they're throwing out there for him are insane. 17 home runs. He'll be in center. Nick Gonzalez will be at third. I'm much happier with him at second. He's always seems a little challenged over at third. It'll be Mangum in left. Flores Jr. will be doing the catching, 6 home runs. He seems like he had those in 6 consecutive at-bats. They came so quickly. And Jacob Gonzalez will bat ninth and play short. Over for the homestanding Padres, Tatis will be in right, 17 home runs on the year. Cronenworth will be at second and bat second. Machado, he'll be at third with his 24 bombs. France will be at first base. I know it's France, but, I put a little accent into that. Merrill will be in center. Renifo will be in left. Sheets, all the Pirates are wearing a patch for Sheets there, which is kind of crazy. He'll be the DH. Bogarts will be at short, and Fermin will be doing the catching for the San Diego Padres as they come into this pretty much sitting pretty at 71 and 62. However, they were on a heater. And, one thing that always happens in baseball, you're going to win a few in a row, you're going to lose a few in a row, and so other times you're going to split. So the Pirates would love to complete the sweep today. They have the opportunity. You would love to see Bubba Chandler really lock this team down today, but we'll see how that goes. When we come back, keys to the game, who's locked in, and we'll have the call of the game, and we'll let you know what's going to happen after the game. All of that will happen right here on 93.7 The Fan. It is the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. We'll be back with all of that and more right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Alpine Pools once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free steps, spa cover lifter, and normal local delivery. Brand new 6-person hot tub starting at only $5,499. Spas in stock and available for immediate delivery. Right now, save up to $6,200 on a spa and package at Alpine Pools. And we have 0% interest available for up to 72 months OAC. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
A big congratulations to Precision Pointing and Restoration, Pittsburgh's premier masonry company, the best in the area for brick pointing, chimney repair, and much more. And that's just not me talking, it's the readers of the Trib. Precision Pointing and Restoration just won the top spot for masonry contractor for the second straight year, and it makes perfect sense. They don't require down payments, they do communicate exceptionally well, they are a great team of craftsmen. That's how Precision Pointing and Restoration is back-to-back champs. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Robert Pierce & Associates is one of the area's leading personal injury law firms. For over 45 years, the family-owned firm has remained dedicated to helping the friends and neighbors of our area get the justice they deserve. With 3 generations of legal expertise and a team of experienced attorneys, if you are injured, Robert Pierce & Associates handles all the costs of your case. No fees unless you win. The experienced personal injury team at Robert Pierce & Associates is here to help. Call today for a no-obligation appointment or visit piercelaw.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Alpine Pools once-a-year spa truckload sale featuring Artesian Spas, Mira Hot Tubs, and Bullfrog Spas and Swim Spas. All with free normal local delivery. New 6-person hot tubs starting at only $5,499. Now through Labor Day, Monday, September 7th at Alpine Pools.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $10,000. That's promo code PLAN.
Now back to the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Welcome back. Paul Alexander with you. Keys to the game today brought to you by Spitzer Toyota in Monroeville, SpitzerToyota.com. Bucks have a great record when they score first. I'd like them to get on the board first. Bubba Chandler, you know what? He's shown a little better command, and I think that he's learning how to pitch at this level. He needs to be strong as well. Those are your keys to the game. You know, what a really breaking it down. How about some good pitching and some timely hitting? That might come in handy as well. Our locked-in stone prediction, a short pick for the game, brought to you by Precision Pointing and Restoration. I'm going with the magician, as Marilyn Valdez. He seemed to find the stroke. He's been having much better at bats the last couple of games. I think he's going to get locked in and have another run. I really do. I think he's going to get hot, and he's going to stay that way. Our call of the game today, presented by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below. Make sure you contact 811 before you dig. Call of the game today will be Brownie and KY. Kevin Young, Greg Brown, and Kevin Young have the call immediately after the game. Well, we'll check in with Kevin Young, and we'll have the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski fan reaction show presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Og, Murphy, and Perkowski, we're all in. And we're getting real close to the Pirates portion of the broadcast. They'll do their little version of their pregame show. Just a short one. You're going to hear from manager Don Kelly, and then we'll get you right up to first pitch. Keeping hope alive. I don't know. It seems that couple of losses last couple of weeks when the Pirates had tied that game at 6 and came up short against the D-backs. That one was kind of it for me, the turning point where things just went the wrong way. And they've been a little bit unlucky. They have dealt with some injuries, but those are part of the game. And the bullpen has certainly come around, and they added some nice pieces. They obviously in the offseason added some nice pieces in terms of what they bring offensively. I mean, who would have believed if the Pirates had a top 5 offense in Major League Baseball that they wouldn't right now be in the hunt for maybe a division, let alone, I mean, they would have been a lock, I think, in your mind. If they're going to be top 5 offensively, in your mind, I would think before the season started, if someone told you that, you're going to say they're a lock for a wild card. They might even contend for the division. But the bullpen faltered. The starters weren't much better. So that's where we stand right now. The Pirates at 63 and 69. Love to see them at least eke out a 500 season. I'd love to see them make a little noise, maybe scare a few of the teams that are out in front of them right now. And wouldn't it be a nice thing to complete after getting swept by the Dodgers, return the favor against the Padres and sweep San Diego with a win today? That would be nice. Donnie Chedrick, great job. Love working with you. It's been a minute. Enjoy the ball game, and I'll be with you immediately afterward. Take care.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 18 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here are some of your favorite number 18s. Mike Tomczak, Will Howard, Cliff Stout. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The Hep C Secure Squad is here for your protection. Cause if you are uncertain, my suggestion is get tested. The time is now, find your nearest local clinic. What's exquisite, if it's hard for you to travel, they do home visits. You're not alone, listen, they're here to help. You deserve to focus on your future well-being and health. This next line is tremendously important. You don't have to pay a dime, a single cent, or need insurance. Doc Hep C, I speak, screaming, yell it loudly. Don't you ever doubt me, come and get your cure from Central Outreach.
Beer lovers, Hampton Beer Outlet is celebrating their 6th anniversary this week. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for great anniversary specials like Michelob Ultra 30 packs, just $27.99. Yuengling Lager 24 packs, just $18.99. And for you pumpkin beer lovers, Blockhouse Pumpkin Ale 15 packs, just $17.99. Celebrating the Hampton Beer Outlet's 6th anniversary. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet. Drive a little, save a lot. Route 8 in Hampton.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Want more cash? You can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. That's a $450 bonus for Samantha, who delivers by bike. $450 for Omar, who only delivers on weekends. And $450 for Joe, who's got other apps on her delivery roster. Don't worry, Joe. We're not the jealous type. No matter how you deliver, you can get a $450 bonus after your first 45 deliveries with Uber Eats. Sign up now. Complete within 14 days of sign up, ends 11/1. Terms apply. See app for details.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to Keystone Custom Apparel.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter